Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Manchester Airport. Live on Airliners Live. As we discussed yesterday, we thought we'd bring you guys an hour or two this morning just to keep an eye on proceedings and bring you the awesome coverage here from Manchester Airport in what's been a crazy morning already in terms of winds.
Yes.
And thank you all for tuning in on what is a Manchester pop-up show. And we're going to be just letting the aviation do the talking today. We're going to be here keeping an eye on the chat, welcoming you all. But as you can imagine, in strong winds like today, devices are as a minimum. And we're going to be getting plenty of content to put out for you guys as well. We did have the A380 and the 777 both holding. The 380 went around on its first attempt. That has just successfully made it in to Manchester now as well. And one thing's for sure, guys, on today's show, you are going to see some of the best pilot skills on display today. And it's going to be really a treat for you guys to enjoy catching these pilots do some insane work to get these aircraft down on the ground, and this is really where they earn their money today, guys. And just as we have an immense gust of wind, there's an EasyJet in from Berlin on approach. And as I say, we're going to be letting you know what's coming in, where it's coming from, and welcoming you all in the chat as well.
You could turn my headset up a bit.
Yep.
All I can hear is...
How's that?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Yes, it is incredibly strong gusts today, folks. And, you know, we've been there and done that a few times this year. You know, it's been a few little storms here and there, but they've never really hit Manchester quite that hard. And now this big storm's arrived, and, man, this is nuts. Even just me and Martin, you know, we live about, 15, 20 minutes away from here. And, man, you said it woke you up, right?
Yeah, it woke me up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh, wow.
And it was that loud I just couldn't get back to sleep.
Yeah.
Because we live, like, in quite a tree area. How would you say it? There's a lot of trees in our area.
A woods.
And it's like we live in a tree area.
You live in a forest.
And, yes, things were hitting the window and all sorts. So, yeah, I've been awake since 5. I messaged Andy and said, you were originally going to come down and do some filming this morning.
Yeah.
And I just said, I'll meet you down here. And
yeah.
like I say, we'll do an hour or two. But
well, we said, if it's like windy enough to justify a show, because usually Thursdays aren't that busy at the airport, but if it's crazy winds and stuff, it makes it more entertaining. We said, I'll get down, I'll let you know how windy it is, and then you look at radar and see that the A380 had gone around.
Yeah, I was like watching the radar this morning, and I think before you were even awake, I'd put a message in there just saying, I'll see you down there. But we may be here for a little bit longer than we expected, because Jen's just sent me a picture on Barton Bridge. Apparently a lorry's been blown over.
Oh, man.
Which is the bridge we use to get home.
Barton
I could
Bridge.
go your way round, I suppose. May work.
Which one's Barton Bridge?
The big one.
Right.
That goes over the one just before we turn off for work.
Yeah. Oh, yikes. Be careful driving out there, folks.
Be careful, and that's our route home. So see what happens.
I remember when the other week when we had that, that crazy winds where that Ryanair went around a few times.
Yeah.
That night I was driving, and I drove over. Near mine is the Thelwall Viaduct, that M6 big bridge that goes really high up.
Yeah.
And I drove over that during that storm. It was like being in turbulence in an aircraft. It was like the car was going left and right.
It was very strange.
You had to hold it with two hands, the wheel tightly,
Yeah. I was in the slow lane this morning.
Yeah.
Because I knew I'd right, you've woken up at 5, you're going to be tired. Just go in the slow lane, take it easy, there's no rush. And, chilling. Ishak Ali returning for 7 months. Thank you very much, mate. Saying good morning to everybody. Margaret Dawson, a new premium economy member. Welcome back, Margaret. The Wardlaw family, great to see you back, guys. 21 months. Morning, gents. 50-mile-an-hour gusts here in Barnsley. Yeah, very similar here as well. Law 2 Travel returning for 9 months. Crazy wins. It certainly is. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And Lee Williams just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships on today's show. 6 brand new members already on today's stream. Thank you, guys.
Wow. Swiss A220 next to land.
And from Zurich. It's crazy because the wind's coming from behind us here today, and it kind of hits us, and then a split second later you see the aircraft react.
Yeah.
Mike Rogers, thank you very much, mate, gifting a membership to the community. Thank you, dude, and welcome to everyone on Twitch tuning in. Biss, thank you very much. Tommy Turbs, Phyllis25, Hydrozo, ex-Berliner, and Golden Gas Guzzler. Welcome in, guys. Morning, Twitch crew.
Morning, all. It's starting to get a bit lighter now. When we first went live, it was a little bit dark. Now it's see the aircraft a bit more. Sun rises until about, 20 past 8 these days, so, even when we arrived here, I was driving in at 8 and it was just super dark.
Yeah, I think that's going to improve from Friday onwards, because Friday is the shortest day.
It's crazy.
So looking forward to that improving. Ryanair next to arriving from Belfast.
It's cool that they fly to Belfast these days. Is that Belfast City? Is it BFS or is that?
Yeah.
Or rather, international, sorry. BHD is City.
That BFS.
Yeah, you see a big crab on there. And what the issue today is, the winds are coming from the sort of west, northwesterly, sort of like northwest-west, you'd say. That means the winds are basically coming over the airport terminal building there, T3, and the car parks. And that means when the aircraft are getting close to touchdown, they'll receive a lot of mechanical turbulence, which is going to be a little bit more work to deal with.
Huge correction. And like I say, this is where the pilot skill really gets put on display today, folks. You're going to see some awesome skills as the Ryanair decides to come back for another go.
Still getting blown around a lot as she climbs.
Following the Ryanair in is the Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. A350 1000. Let's see how this modern jetliner handles these winds.
Yeah, just getting a visual now of the next arrival. First go around of the show. She was not looking like she was having a good day, the Ryanair 737.
Standard go-around procedure as well, making a right turn over the RVP.
Yeah,
and that'll circle back round for another go. This Cathay Pacific A350 1000, 5-year-old aircraft, left Hong Kong just under 15 hours ago.
Long flight.
Definitely don't want to be adding any more time on.
Well, I think these aircraft
like that.
These aircraft are getting a bit of a headwind coming in, not just here, but over the sort of the east, because the A380 took a while to get in today, and then more time on top of that because it went around.
Exactly.
Was holding for a while.
This A350 1000, number 1 tracked worldwide on Flight Radar 24. It's been twice round the loop over Buxton in the hold, and this will be its first attempt into Manchester today. get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for that chat.
That was epic.
What a mega landing that was.
Honestly. Well done, Cathay Pacific A350.
And as is the normal with the airliners live shows, let's keep it all positive. We want to see these guys get down and do a great job doing so as well. And Cathay Pacific not disappointing there. Absolutely amazing arrival in. Mush89 putting us to 108 subs on Twitch using his Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Don't forget to check those Twitch Primes if you can support us on the Twitch channel. And Yorkshire Rose gifting 5 memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you so much for that.
We're settling in now.
And KLM is next to landing from Amsterdam. This has not took up the hold anywhere this morning. It's coming straight in, 737.
Confidence, I like it. Going to get a nice view of the A350 soon as well as she taxis past us, but I'd zoom in on this KLM.
And Harry saying the A380 go around woke me up this morning.
Really?
I'm not surprised, mate. I was watching it on radar in bed.
Yeah. Feel free to give the stream a share, folks, and also don't forget to hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube. Get involved in the chat. A little bonus show for you folks. We're also live tomorrow from about 11 a.m. Matt Smith will be bringing his regular Friday show.
Yes, looking forward to that. And if you are a certain couple of news outlets, please do not use any of this footage without reaching out to us.
You should put that in the title.
We don't like our airliners live footage to be used to make out like pilots are struggling today, because that's certainly not the case.
Beautiful Cathay Pacific. This is a feature that we don't get on the Wednesday show. Sometimes we forget she's even here. There's Jet2 A321neo on a taxi out as well. Let's have a look at the registration. G-Sun E, Sun Echo. I think there's about 2 of these planes that have the minimal branding on them.
And Jenny, welcome back for 10 months, saying thanks for your show, guys. Appreciate it, Jenny. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks, Jenny.
Yeah, normally 2, maximum 3 attempts, I think, depending on their fuel.
Yeah.
Before an aircraft is usually divert.
I'm not sure what the weather's like at surrounding airports. I'd love to know. Things like Newcastle, maybe, Leeds, Bradford.
And if we do have Airliners Live ATC in the chat, or if you do have a scanner on, guys, and we do have any go-arounds, please put the legitimate reason in the chat for it. It may be wind shear, or just unstable, something like that, but I'd prefer to keep that to only people who are listening in if possible.
Yeah, I've seen...
keep the speculations to a minimum.
I've seen the flying architect mentioning that they were like gusting, 63 knots up on the ILS?
Yikes. 270 27 knots is the current METAR. And the KLM getting it down. And then following that in, the Ryanair flight from Lisbon making its first approach in.
What was that?
And then second to land behind is the Singapore A350.
What was that METAR again?
270 at 27, apparently. That seems ridiculously low.
It does, doesn't it?
Let me have a look. It's the current TAF.
You won't get many go-arounds at 27 knots.
Apparently so, it is. 270 at 27, apparently, but there's no gust factor on that.
Yeah.
Which is very strange. I'm sure there is a gust factor. Maybe the TAF just hasn't got it.
I wonder how that's calculated, because today these huge gusts are so intermittent. Like, it'll be very quiet and chill, and then oof. So
yeah, it's hit us a couple of times out of nowhere, hasn't it?
Yes.
It's Ryanair in from Lisbon, 14-year-old 737.
Already getting them gusts. You can see the plane reacting. whole tower is shaking from the wind. Ooh. Really nicely done from the Ryanair.
We have just posted on X as well. If you can head over there and give that post a like and a comment, we'd really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, decent job from the Ryanair. You could really see about 300 feet. Plane was getting blown left to right. Wing
and
waving.
The Lord who travels, returning for membership, say morning from a wet and windy Blackpool. Hello, hello. There's that gust.
Yes.
Feels like we're on a boat.
It does.
Yanis, good morning to you. Welcome in. Superflag tuning in from Portugal. Leeds Bradford reporting 270 at 37, gusting 52.
What? Is that real?
Zach Phillips, good morning to you. Linda Davies, good morning to you as well. Little bonus pop-up show, as we said, guys. We'll be live for an hour or two, bringing you some of the action this morning.
Yeah.
And next to land is the Singapore Airlines flight from Houston.
Wow.
Left 7 hours 40 minutes ago for the A350-900. And Tom F saying the wind sensors that measure the wind for the METAR are mounted on sensors in between the two runways, so they won't always be the same as the instantaneous wind reading available to the controllers, says Tom F. Yeah, because when I was listening to the scanner on the last big bout of wind we had a week or so ago, they were constantly reading the winds out for the approaching pilots, which was really cool to hear. It is a massive shame that here in the UK we're not allowed to broadcast the awesome ATC that gets put in place on days like today. Really do go above and beyond to give the pilots all the information they need.
Houston is the origin of this aircraft. Houston George Bush Intercontinental Airport. It's not a mouthful at all.
Very American sounding airport, that, isn't it?
Yes. Seeing the big trail of smokes there. As the engines rev up to full power. Just going to go around for another go. Wow. Off she goes. Doesn't sound like... I wonder if they have the soft go-around on the A350s.
I believe, I was just going to say, I think there is two types of go-around that you can do. You're either going to go into flex, which, as you say, is like a soft go-around.
Yep.
Or you'd go all the way into toga. I'm not 100% clued up on the specifics of both, but I know, like you say, the soft go-around is a bit more of a sort of, I'd say, relaxed version of of the full go around, which just doesn't necessarily just rev them right up. And they'll usually use that if they've got plenty of altitude and maybe they've got a wind shear alert or something like that. Simple Life, good morning to you. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, it's definitely windy here this morning, mate. The aircraft on the way out. Jet 2737 as we get another whack of wind.
Yeah.
Wind coming from behind us here at the runway visitor park today. And next to land, ATR, Uni Air Services, in from Guernsey. If the ATRs are going around, you know it's bad. So we'll see how this does. First attempt. It left Guernsey 1 hour 37 minutes ago. Not the quickest aircraft, these ATRs. But if you are into your flight simulation, I've got a bit of a recommendation for you. But Andy, if you look above us there, look at that, like, rainbow in the sky. What? That is so weird.
Yeah.
Look at that, guys. How cool is that? For the first time last night, and I'm now doing a masterclass course on it because I loved it that much.
Oh.
I flew the MD-80 in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I've seen your pictures that you shared.
And what an aircraft that is. I am so impressed with it. What an incredible plane. Like, the detail that's gone into it, the way it feels, like it feels heavy and sluggish, and it's such a good plane. It's this plane I've been looking for in MSFS because it's something different. It's still relatively modern, and it sounds great, looks great. Just a little disclaimer, it sounds great once you've got the sound pack, FYI. It sounds terrible without it. But it's so good, and it's so quirky as well, and that's why I love the Dash 8, was it had a lot of quirks, and the MD-80 was very similar, and yeah, I'm absolutely loving flying it. I did 2 flights in it last night, started a masterclass course on YouTube last night, and once we got this ATR in, I'm going to give the channel a massive shout out because the guy's done an incredible job. He's basically done like a full curriculum, like 7-part curriculum on it, which is awesome.
ATR 72 in from Guernsey. Very small airliner, this, probably going to get blown around a lot, but they really manage the wind in these. No stress. What a landing that was.
Some huge gusts then coming behind us.
Yes.
That was crazy.
Top job by the pilots.
Oh, there it is again.
Yeah. And you can see for the ATR, this runway is huge. So they can take their time a little bit more, getting the aircraft down as they did. And it worked out really well for them. Another aircraft already visual on final approach.
I've just spammed the link in the chat for anybody who wants to learn to fly the MD-80. Make sure you head over and check out a channel called The Flying Mustafa, or Mustafa on the channel.
Yeah.
He's done a full in-depth MD-80 course, and I'm a few episodes in, and I'm really, really impressed with it. The guy goes into some insane detail, and I've learnt a lot already, so make sure you head over, subscribe, leave a comment on his videos, let him know Airliners Live sent you, and go and show the love, guys. And if you've not got the MD-80 yet, I highly, highly recommend it. Hey, nice, Stuart. He'll love that, mate. The second go around for this Ryanair in from Belfast.
Yeah. Can't use as much runway as the ATR, I'm afraid. Jet 2737 just waiting to cross the runway as the Ryanair was imminently going to touch down on 23 right. Single runway opposite at the moment. That's going to change in about 2 hours' time.
If you are enjoying the stream, give it a like, give it a share. If you're watching on Twitch, get it in some Discord servers. Welcome to Airliners Live, live from Manchester Airport. Bringing you all of the coverage today in some strong, gusty, windy conditions at Manchester. As we say, some mega pilot skills on display as well. This is really where you're going to see the best of the pilots here at Manchester today.
Absolutely. These planes have been holding on, well, this plane in particular, on 2-3 left for a little while. Probably waiting for a good opportunity to depart with the winds. And also, I think with that Ryanair go around, probably have to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. It's made the similar right turn again. It may have another go. Aer Lingus ATR in from Dublin next, followed by an EasyJet from Venice, which has been round the hold over Buxton. One thing we have noticed is the Airbus aircraft do have a tendency to be more sensitive to wind shear alerts due to the better equipment on board. So you may see the Airbus aircraft going around a little bit earlier than everything else, just because their equipment does alert them a lot more to wind shear, which is an immediate go around.
Yeah, they're also fly-by-wire, as Captain Mark said on yesterday's show, which means there can be a bit of a delay between pilot input and movement.
How many go-arounds can they do? It depends on fuel, really. Usually you'll see 2, maybe 3 at a maximum, but I think most airlines, once you get to the 3 attempts, you're looking to go elsewhere at that point.
Yeah, we have seen it before. They'll divert to a suitable airport nearby that has better weather. As Captain Mark says, they'll always be scanning the local airports and seeing what has ideal conditions to land in, and then worst case scenario, they could go there, and then if it's in the UK, if it's in in England or Scotland or whatever, they could just get like a bus. But sometimes they might actually end up just stopping, refueling somewhere else, and then coming back to Manchester when it's a bit calmer.
Kev saying go around wind shear. Do you have a scanner on, Kev? Just out of interest, mate, because I'd be interested to know who's got the scanner on today. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to bring that to you on the live show, and if I was to have it on down here, you'd hear it through our microphone, so I've not got one on, unfortunately. But it's usually broadcast on the radio. The reason for the go around?
I think with wind shear, I think that is just an automatic go around, isn't it?
Yeah.
As soon as their devices.
What's going on there? What's over the top there? That Aer Lingus has just gone around.
Oh yeah, wow, it's really high.
That went around really early.
It's above the clouds, I think. There is another aircraft on approach that I can see.
EasyJet in from Venice. Yes, that Aer Lingus went around really early.
That's crazy. Do they get wind shear alerts? I assume they do, the ATRs.
I would have thought so. I'm not 100% sure, mate. I've not flown it enough in the sim to know, really.
Yeah, feel free to keep us updated in the chat, folks, about what's going on. Like I said, we'll stick around for a few hours this morning
I think we need to stick around for a few hours now with that bridge being closed.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Go and have a chat with Paul, see if we can camp out here overnight.
Tower is shaking. It's not really picking up too much on the camera, thankfully, but yeah, it is like a boat.
There's a huge gust.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that EasyJet. That's going to hit that in a second. I would have thought I'd go around.
Yeah, that was a huge one.
As you can see, the camera in-body stabilisation really doing its best today. And let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat. Andy up on the roof as well, bringing you all the filming.
Thank you.
I'm surrounded by screens here, just keeping an eye on everything, seeing what's coming in, watching what's going on, watching the chat. So get your messages in there. We can see your Twitch crew as well. So Twitch crew, let's get some hype in the Twitch chat as well. See the speed that got away with there.
Mate, that was rapid.
That was...
the spray on the runway as well.
Slightly longer landing. They're getting out of it. And for anyone watching who may have a fear of flying, maybe finds this a little bit scary to watch, rest assured, guys, this is completely normal procedure. Pilots are trained for this. They work hard in the sim for this. And the aircraft are more than capable of handling this as well, guys. And when a pilot decides to go around, that's them taking the safest option to come round, have another go. It's completely normal, and it's much better than them just continuing and pushing on. And like I say, it's completely normal, guys, so no reason to panic over any of that.
Safety first.
Absolutely. 1,700 viewers in the YouTube channel. Welcome to Airliners Live, everybody. Next to land in from London Heathrow, 21-year-old A320.
Bravo.
When we see these get down, guys, get some 10 out of 10s in the chat. Want to see all the love for the pilots today?
Honestly, great job. This is what all them many hours in the simulator.
And you guys on Twitch, you know what to do. Get those easy clap emotes in the chat as well.
Yeah, that was a great landing. British Airways shuttle service in from London Heathrow. I'll have to give them a wave. Smile, you're on camera.
Absolutely mega job getting that down.
Are we looking on the approach then? What's going on?
Next to land is the go around Singapore from before.
Oh, no way.
A little bit of time though, so you're all right for now.
Yep.
Give him a wave as well. Mega job. Legends.
I put my hand up to wave and my arm just blew down. like, oh yeah, I forgot it was really windy. Cracking job. I assume it'll be captain's only landing.
I would have thought so today. A350 next to land.
Oh yeah, just getting visual now. Good timing.
If you are tuning into Airliners Live, my name's Martin, and we've got Andy as well upstairs. Welcome, we stream live from Manchester every week.
Visibility's dropped off a bit. I think there's a bit of moisture in the air at the moment. Bit of drizzle. The British Airways tail cuts across the screen there. Approaching 2,000 viewers on YouTube. Feel free to give the stream a share, folks. It's a bonus show, this. And hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. This Airbus Super Airliner already did a go around earlier in the show. Spectacular stuff. Idle reverse being used.
Yeah, that'll get off right in front of us. Easy does it on the second approach.
That was so good.
And next to land is a Ryanair in from Madrid. Just having a quick look where that other Ryanair went.
The Madman route. Oh, what a treat. Getting treated to a head-on shot of the Singapore Airlines A350.
Share the stream, guys. Let's get as many people in here as possible.
Oh, that's wind, all right. We'll get you a windsock view after this, I think. Oh, what a stunner. Great job, pilots.
10 out of 10.
Hope you had an awesome flight over from the States. This plane will continue on to Singapore, where hopefully the weather will be a bit nicer.
Hey up, John. Morning, mate.
Let's have a look at that windsock. I can just about get it.
We do have an Ethiopian in from Geneva that's circling over Buxton as well. That's going to be light. Going to be light as well. Did anyone catch where that Ryanair went to, guys? That went around twice? Because that's gone off radar for me, so I assume it's diverted.
The one from Belfast, right?
Yeah. Let us know in the chat. It's near Leek. Looks like it's going to East Mids.
Right.
Ah, yes, I see it. Thank you very much, Lee. Yeah, that's heading south. And Ryanair's next to landing from Madrid. The MAX variant, the 737 family, so we'll see how that performs in comparison to the NGs that we saw going around before. And Joshy Sky, brand new VIP to the channel. Thank you, mate.
Nicely done.
Oh, wow. what a landing, mate.
Yeah.
That was amazing, that. I'll tell you what, it might be a bit of a hot take, but I prefer to see an approach like that and they get it down than a go around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know why I get more of a buzz from that than I do seeing it yeet off.
Especially when they're tossing and turning as much as this Max was.
Tell you what, chat. Some of you may joke about the Ryanairs, but you can't fault that.
Oh, it was top draw.
That was an incredible landing.
We did have the Emirates coming in earlier while we were setting up, and had that follow me vehicle again because the taxiway is closed. Has to use an alternate route than the usual approved A380 taxiway. Another day in the office for the pilots there. Wow, over 2,000 watching on YouTube. Folks, stick around. Plenty of heavy aircraft still coming in. Probably stick around till the... I assume Emirates Flight 17 still on the way in.
So,
This plane should be going out soon, although look at the state. It's still got a lot of bits and bobs going on the ground there.
yeah, about 2 hours away, the Emirates.
Roger.
If you are tuning in, welcome to Airliners Live. Let's get some names in the chat, guys. If you're a new viewer today, please feel free to say hello. We'd love to welcome you into our community here at Manchester.
Oh.
Proper gusty.
It is, isn't it?
Circa, thank you very much for sending 500 bits in on the Twitch channel, mate. You've been really supportive on the Twitch channel. Thank you very much, dude.
Yes, mad.
Who's that?
Just giving the lens a clean, I think, while got a bit of downtime.
Barton Bridge has been closed now due to the high winds. Wonder what it says on Google Maps for me to get home now.
Yeah, that should adapt to that, shouldn't it? Should react. Very good morning, everybody. If you're new to the channel, if you've never tuned into Airliners Live, let us know in the chat. It's always interesting to know if anyone's tuning in for the first time.
No, just the same. It just tells you to come off at Old Trafford instead and zip through Stratford.
Barton Bridge, yeah. Okay.
That's the really big, tall bridge over the water. John, mate, that MD-80, you know, I know you've got it. That is one heck of a plane, mate. I can't believe I've not bought it sooner. I cannot believe I've not bought that plane sooner. I landed it last night into Edinburgh in some crosswinds, and man, it feels heavy. It feels like it's got some weight to it. It's not just skidding around like a lot of the planes in MSFS. And it's got some nice quirks to it, so it's really rewarding to fly. Very similar feeling to how it was flying the Dash. And Sapper, thank you very much, Sapper Tapper 26 on Twitch, putting us to 109 subs on the Twitch channel as we push towards the 150 goal.
Wow.
Thank you, guys. Nearly at a hype train as well. And Karting Ellis, thank you very much for the 199 donation, saying love the stream as always, guys. Cheers, mate.
Thanks. I'm going to take a quick drink.
Yeah, I've got a nice cup of tea.
Yeah.
Darren Street, thank you very much, mate. Welcome into you.
Yeah, cheers all. Stick around. Although Thursdays aren't as busy as Wednesdays or Sundays, it's going to be wild this stream, so stick around.
John, check out, I'm sure you know most of it already, but if you check out that channel there, he's got like an in-depth course on the MD-80, and he goes through in all different modules, like 30-minute videos, like looking at the electric systems, looking at the hydraulics, looking at absolutely everything on the plane, explaining it. I've watched like 3 episodes and learned loads already.
Nice.
So I definitely recommend it. Carl Crawford with a £2 donation coming into the stream. Cheers, Carl. Thank you, mate.
How much? Richard Hodge just saying use the Warburton toll bridge. How much is that these days? Because wasn't that the one that was like
20p or
20p, or might have been less than that, like 12p, I think. I can't remember, but there's been a big because I think it's owned by Peel these days, but they're contractually obliged to keep the amounts the same.
Yeah,
and there's rumours that they're going to up that price.
Hey Andy, thank you very much, mate. That's a huge compliment, dude. Tuning in from west of Washington, my new favourite live channel in the morning, above Talk Sport. That's a massive compliment, mate. Thank you very much, and welcome in. Great to have you in the community. Let's get some waves in the chat for Andy, guys. 12p, says Rob. So
12p, yeah.
12p, yeah.
But I think
it's a very awkward number, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, 20p.
He's got 12p.
10p. You know. Yeah. Remember, I went over. I had to like gather all the coppers I had, in the car. There's one similar when you go into Lincoln as well. Does anyone know that one? There's one that's also really, really cheap. But then you got the other side of the coin when you go to like Liverpool, the Wirral. It's like you got the tunnels, and they're £2 each way these days. So that's a lot, that I reckon.
So the East Mids apparently is just closed.
Oh no.
So I'm not sure where that Ryanair is going to end up.
Maybe down south then, I guess. Plenty of airports to choose from, I guess. Stansted, Gatwick, Luton.
Welcome into the stream though, folks. Great to have you with us. 2,100 live viewers in the stream.
Yeah, it's picking up on the rain as well, but it's on and off. It's intermittent.
Wow, we're getting blasted here at the RVP.
Yeah, it's still mega windy, this. Like you said, the A350 on approach from Geneva, Ethiopian.
Yes, that's following in a Lufthansa in from Frankfurt that's been in the hold for a while. That looks like it's going to come in for a go now. And thank you so much, Simple Life, for the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, mate. And Samantha with a £2 donation saying, have I got a Lego Concorde for Christmas, Andy? Was that not the Lego Concorde you got for your birthday?
It diverted, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that ended up.
Yeah, just like
definitely
with this,
not on my shelf.
Yeah, it was gusting too many knots of wind, I'm afraid.
And John Fezzer, don't know who he is. 42 months.
Wow.
With that Wookiee badge as well. What a legend. Cheers, mate. And Stephen, returning to Premium Economy membership as well. Thank you very much, guys. Eric Ross tuning in from Ohio. Not quite as windy here, but colder.
Really?
Yeah, I can imagine.
What's the weather like at Barton then, Sam? Is it just as gusty, I guess? Many Cessna 150s flying around?
Probably flying around, but there's no one controlling it.
Skirting around the apron.
Yeah, Sam, is there like... Will you guys have to, like, it sounds daft, but go and put like some weights or something around, because they're so light, aren't they? Some of the air. Like, honestly, I'm not even joking. Like,
like the Icaruses, and
that's what I mean. They're so light, these planes. Would they not just get shifted around?
They just take off by themselves.
And Zesty, thank you very much. Twitch Prime, 110 subs, guys, on Twitch. Can we hit the 150 on Twitch today, guys? If you're in the chat and you want to support the channel, let us know if we can do it.
Wow, that's a big trail above us.
Can hear a couple of biz jets over in Signature as well.
What is that? That's crazy.
That'll be...
Looks like an A350, I'm going to say.
Corendon, World to Fly in the Corendon scheme.
What?
Off to Amsterdam.
What? A350? Wow. I've not seen that.
Right? I've not seen that before.
That's the particular plane that was rumoured for Jet2 to have next year, but I think it's already been blocked out for another airline, I'm afraid.
Oh, wow. Everything's in the hangar today. Ah, got you, yeah.
Makes sense. You assume everything's in the hangar. One thing might be flying around on the circuit.
How come aircraft approaching are having to hold? Adam, it'll just be due to the strong gusts. What they'll be holding for is just hoping that the wind dies down a bit and they get a bit of a pocket, a bit of a break where they can just come in and give in the landing attempt. So they're just being patient, mate, that's all.
Yeah, they got the fuel, haven't they? So might as well use it.
Shirley Dev, welcome back, 7 months on Twitch, saying Happy Christmas. Thank you very much.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
We also had some support coming in on YouTube as well. Stephen, I'm not sure if I got yours. Stephen Billings, thank you very much for returning to Premium Economy. I must have done actually, yeah, because we got Sam's afterwards. Adam Taylor, 37 months Cruisey member. Cheers for braving the weather, guys. Top stream as always. Cheers, Adam. And Tracy Donny, returning for 9 months of membership. Thanks for the bonus stream, she says, and all you do. Thank you very much, guys.
Thanks. British Airways A319 heading back to London Heathrow. Just keeping an eye on final approach at the moment. There is a couple of lowish clouds that we're going to see the aircraft poking through soon.
If you are on X or Twitter, if you can head to the Airliners Live Twitter page, guys, and drop a comment and share our post that we've made with the link to the live stream today, we'd really, really appreciate it, guys. If you can just spend 2 minutes of your time heading over to Airliners Live on Twitter or X and give that post a share for us, we'd really appreciate that. And as QWERTY sends in a tier 1 sub, putting us to 112 subs on Twitch, we have a hype train rolling on the Twitch channel. Thank you, guys. Lufthansa next to land, not visual yet, as the British Airways shuttle heads back to London Heathrow. And that's followed out by a TUI out to Espargos.
I wonder how the winds are down there today. If it's much different.
Ryanair diverted to Stansted, says Dean in the chat. Thank you, Dean.
Makes sense. Must be a bit calmer down there. Next arrival just becoming visual now.
And Sam with another £2 donation says, Mike says hello from Barton and we're gusting 48.
What? What?
Jeez.
I wonder if that's like what we are here, but, we're not getting probably the correct value on that.
Yeah, it's definitely gusty.
It's... what was Storm Eunice? That was probably the biggest gusts I remember in the last few years. And that was I remember just leaning into the wind, and you lie and you lean into it and you don't fall over.
Sam Donison gifted a membership on the YouTube channel. Cheers, Sam. Thank you, mate. That's gone to Shelley. And now we're just visual now with the Lufthansa. This in from Frankfurt. A321neo, modern aircraft, only 4 years old. It's not very windy at all in Essex, says Mike. I'm about 30 minutes from Stansted. And Hydrozu gifting a membership on the Twitch channel, keeping that hype train rolling, putting us to 113 out of the 150 goal. Cheers, Hydrozu.
Big crab action going on there. People on the left-hand side of the plane can see the airfield, I assume.
They're going around.
Yep.
Wind shear, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, she looked pretty stable, didn't she? But once you get that wind shear call, you're gone. Beautiful shot, though.
Ethiopian, next to land. In from Geneva. It's going to be light, guys. It's been holding for a while.
That wind whipping around the RVP.
It's an A350-900, so it's going to have plenty of power, but it is a light aircraft. And Harry Gilbert with a $2 donation saying, hi guys, tuning in for another stream. Good morning, Harry. What camera do you use? It's all listed in our gear command. There'll be a link in the chat for our Amazon affiliate link. Head over there. It's all listed out on there for you, mate.
The only thing that needs updating on that is the switcher.
And our face cams now.
Oh, yeah.
Which we don't have on today, guys. We're keeping things extremely basic today.
Understandable. Look how misty it is across the airfield at the moment with this drizzle.
Hey, and Andy Hall, a brand new Premium Economy member. 22 members on today's stream. Thank you, Andy. Welcome in. 3 minutes left on the Hype Train Twitch crew. And Nikki H, hello to you. There's Trenchy. Sorry, Andy.
Sorry.
Sends in a Twitch Prime sub 114 members now on Twitch.
Rain's picking up. Might have to put the waterproofing on, maybe. Doesn't last long when it does start raining.
It gets blown away, doesn't it?
I know.
A350 next. Over Stockport. Visibility is dropping down that end of the runway. Mr. XL, welcome then, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. I did get your message, Stu. I need to figure that out. Been very busy this week because me and Martin are looking at taking the next week off, so a lot of loose ends to tie and things. Oh, I think it's already gone around. Yeah, I can just see it. Just became visual.
Eddie Jones with the info in the chat. Tom and Ann gifting a membership as well. Thank you, guys.
Cheers. Just visual. I can't see that with my eyes, but the camera just picking it up. Just in the cloud there. The A350-900 from Geneva. Oof, whoa. Oh my gosh.
My days, mate.
Oh, actually the visibility is getting better on that A350.
That gust then.
Yeah.
It's getting a bit crazy, this.
Yeah, if that went around that early, that's going to be a task to get this down at Manchester. Diverting.
Left-hand turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe to pick up the hold again over Buxton.
Probably. Diverts are available. I don't think Barton's available.
Civil Defence UK with a £2 donation saying hello from the Manchester Control Tower.
What?
Apparently.
Hello, guys and girls.
Welcome in.
Hope the Manchester Control Tower's not getting blown about too much. I always remember when I visited the... I've never been up the Nats Control Tower, but I've been up... in Liverpool, you've got the radio tower there. And they do tours where you can go up it. I remember even on it was a bit of a breezy day. It wasn't windy, but even then you could feel the tower swaying left and right. So
yeah,
I can imagine it's by design, right? But I can imagine on a day like today, you could really feel it up the tower.
Yeah, let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for the incredible work Nats do on a daily basis, not just on a day like today. We don't know if you guys noticed, but we do finish our shows on your tower every week.
Yes, great guys and girls.
And Jet Videos, good morning to you. And 7 pilot, 7x7 pilot, certainly is going to be an interesting day today.
28737 max 8, rolling down 23 left. Still dual runway ops. I'm sure it helps the flow of things this morning.
And next to land, Ryanair in from Faro. This will be its first attempt. It's been holding over St. Helens for a while. And 5-year-old aircraft, this one. Just past Stockport.
Little BizJet next out. One of the planes that are going to feel the wind a little bit more than some of the larger airliners.
And Peaks, thank you so much for your very generous £10 donation. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you. Very kind.
And Lord Douglas Cooper becoming member number 115 on Twitch. Thank you so much, mate. And we are visual with the Ryanair now. Next to land here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah.
Get the stream shared, folks. Head over to Twitter, give it a share. And invite your friends in as well, as we bring you all the incredible pilot skill and aviation action from Manchester Airport this morning.
I'm going to keep an eye on her because I think there's a chance she could get a wind shear again. Another top job by the pilots. Plane really getting blown around on final approach. They had it under control the whole way down. Next arrival already visual. Following that, Ryanair 737. Looks like a Finnair.
Finnair A321 next to touchdown. So just doing some social media stuff. Thanks for everyone sharing and commenting on our post, guys.
Like a low fly past that.
It was stabilizing the aircraft before going around there. Awesome to see. And big welcome. Let's get some waves in the chat for a new viewer. Andrew Bruce tuning in for the first time. Welcome to the community, Andrew.
Hello.
For anyone watching for the first time, just like Andrew, my name's Martin, and we've got Andy upstairs on the camera. Welcome to Airliners Live, Andrew, and all the new viewers. Asking for a shout out for his pal Cocky for sharing the stream. And the A380 is due in 11:15, right? Yeah, a couple of hours away, so yeah, about then, Andrew. We do have one on the ground already. It did go around before we got here this morning and made it in on the second attempt. But welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you very much for tuning into Airliners Live this morning. And welcome to the show, sending in a 99p donation. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Joan gifting membership to the community, putting us to 24 brand new members. Lee Ann Styles with a $1.99 donation, enjoying this after the midnight show from Las Vegas. Awesome, and thank you again, John, for your very generous gifted membership. And Civil Defence UK with a £2 donation, saying, have a great stream, guys. We have your live on. Thank you very, very much for that.
That's great.
I'm sure you'll forgive us for taking that with a pinch of salt. We do have a lot of people saying they're working at the airport or they're on board the next plane coming in, but if for real you do have the Airliners live stream on in the Nats Tower, that's a big honour for us here on Airliners Live, so thank you very, very much.
Got one of the Middle Eastern heavies on the taxi out now. It's a Gulf Air Dreamliner, Boeing 787. She'll be heading back to Bahrain.
And the Finnair making a right-hand turn over Altrincham. And Susie B returning for 21 months, saying, hold on to your hats.
What's funny is I was not today, but I've been looking at like festive hats to wear. But I think on a day like today, they'd probably end up on the runway, if I'm honest.
Yeah, probably for the best to keep literally anything we have that could blow off inside, I think.
The Airliners Live beanie doing well, though. Keeping my head nice and warm. I'm very toasty today.
If that blows off, you know we're in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. That's too much then.
3,000 live viewers we've just ticked over as well on YouTube. Welcome, everybody.
Awesome. And the Airliners Live beanies are water resistant as well, so keep my head nice and dry.
I've gone on the old cap today.
Got the cap, have you?
I've got the cap today.
Yeah. Don't poke your head out too quick then. Woof.
I got out the car, I nearly said goodbye to it.
Bit of work going on the taxiway over there as well.
Scandinavian from Copenhagen, CRJ diverting, flying over the top of us at 10,000 feet.
Wow.
But welcome to everybody tuning in. Thank you so much for your viewership today. Welcome to Airliners Live.
Yeah, very good morning. It's one of the last shows of the year, this I'm afraid. We've got a show tomorrow with another host called Matt. Then we've got our Super Sunday show on Sunday, Christmas Eve, of course. Sure you've all done your Christmas shopping. And then we've got one more show, which is New Year's Eve, which is the following Sunday.
Yeah. So we'd love to see you in, guys. Please feel free to get involved. And Smol's tuning in, him and a friend watching for the first time on the channel from their cancer research lab.
Wow.
That's awesome. Some great work you guys are doing.
Jet 2, 737, just rolling down the runway. Very wet taxiway just in view there.
Martin and Jane are tuning in on Twitch from Lanzarote, due to fly back to Liverpool tomorrow.
Right.
Looks a bit hairy. Yeah, I'm glad you guys aren't flying in today.
Yes. Tomorrow should be better, but yeah, it's a good job you're not flying today. Hope you have a great flight. We actually flew from Lanzarote to Liverpool last week with the EasyJet. Great flight. Great airport.
Talking of EasyJet, there's one in from Milan just over Macclesfield. So we'll see if that takes up the hold or if it just comes in for an approach. Finnair has done the go around. Logan Air has been holding for a long time from Aberdeen. Looks like it's going to come in for a go in from, or just turning over Rochdale rather.
Is that Logan Air one of the ATRs?
No, it's the ERJ 145.
Yep. All right. Okay.
They're interesting. They will be interesting to see. And just a little bit further afield, we do have the Iceland Air with the yellowtail just over the Lake District, which isn't far away. And a quick update on the Ethiopian, that's diverted straight away. It had one attempt and decided that was not for him, so they've gone.
It was a super early aborted landing, that.
Looking a bit further afield, just over Frankfurt, the Kuwait A330 Neo, which will be an interesting arrival in today's winds, and not far behind that, over Nuremberg, is today's Emirates A380 arrival, which is in the standard scheme today. Peter McGee, we actually saw a lot more than this, mate, about a week ago in the evening. We weren't live for it, but we were watching on the radar and had the scanner on, and nearly everything was going around, mate. It was brutal. I'm not sure. It'd be interesting to speak to a pilot again about this, and maybe a question for Mark, whether if you were to put today's conditions this morning at night time, would it make it more challenging? Is an interesting topic, I think, because I can't imagine it being much more windy than this the other week.
Yeah, it was crazy, wasn't it?
And Noel saying, I was gifted a membership a few weeks ago. How do I find out who gifted it to me? I'm not sure, Noel. I don't think you can, to be completely honest, Noel, I'm afraid.
Yeah, unless you do catch it live, but I don't think it's documented.
Yeah, but I'm glad you've received that gifted membership and hope you enjoy using all those channel emotes. Annette tuning in from Lincolnshire, wondering how our Typhoons and Red Arrows will fare down the road today at Waddington. I wonder if they'll even go up, Annette, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let us know if they do. It'd be interesting to know.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting. I don't know about the Red Arrows, but I mean, the Typhoons, they can withstand mega winds, though.
Yeah.
They can literally do manoeuvres at the speed of sound. So, yeah.
And what happens if they divert to London? Will they be put buses back to Manchester? It depends on the airline, really. They may try and come back again for another go, or like you say, they may just get passengers there by another mode of transport.
Wow, look at that crab there.
Is that crabbing, or is that...
I think it is crabbing.
That is crabbing.
Mate, that's like...
I've not... No way, dude. That is a... Is that crabbing or is that...
Is that on the on the base leg?
I think... Well, according to the radar, it's going left and right at the ILS, by the looks of it. So it's just turning back in.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't look that far away, but not sure. Usually they look a little bit further than that. Might just be a bit of an illusion.
Conning's been now closed for Xmas, only the QRA's saying Lee.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
And so are the Reds, so insane as well.
Gears down on the Finnair.
Yeah, likely trying to lose a bit of speed, I guess. So he did slot it in front of that Logan Air, but I must admit the approach on that so far hasn't been an easy one, having a look at it. Let's see if they can stabilise that on the way in. Next arrival, Finnair A321, attempt number 2. Live on Airliners Live. Welcome, guys.
Mate, this is getting worse, this.
That's a huge gust we just got hit with then.
Yeah,
that's the biggest one this morning, mate. They're off. Or maybe not.
What? That deserves all the 10 out of 10s.
Holy, that one was that one was a bit touch and go.
Part of me was just thinking in my head, I bet the pilot's just thinking, you know what, this is going down, no matter what.
Well, I don't think they're allowed to think like that. I think it's a case of, if that's how you're thinking, maybe the guy next to you should be flying, I think.
Yeah, they did it. They made it work.
But we're getting absolutely nailed by wind here today, folks. The towers are rocking. Don't come a knocking because it's really shifting about now. This wind is getting worse here at Manchester.
It's the ERJ next as well.
That was squeaky one time for sure, that one.
It was. Good job, Finnair pilots.
Oh my days.
Yeah, that's
bad.
This is like literally Storm Eunice level.
That's bad, that.
Yeah. It is quite bad.
Just after this landing, Andy, just take a minute, mate. Just have a look at everything, check the hatch, check all your stuff.
Think about my life decisions.
Yeah, just keep checking, mate.
Yeah. ERJ 145, Logan Air next in.
That was a huge gust.
She's got it.
Tell you what, no stress whatsoever on board that ERJ. Incredible job.
It feels like we're in turbulence right now.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's actually making me feel a bit sick.
Put your seatbelt on, please.
Because we're just like rocking backwards and forwards all the time.
Yeah. There's another aircraft on approach. I'm just going to take a quick couple of seconds to double check some things.
Yeah, we're just going to make sure everything's all down and secure and safe, guys.
Sure you can all understand.
And don't panic. We'll be right back with you in a moment. EasyJet next to land from Milan.
Yeah, I see that. Literally just a minute or two away.
And Mike Rogers, thank you so much for a very generous £10 donation to the stream. A first for me on Airliners Live. Anxiety, this is so epic to watch. Thanks for streaming today, guys. This is awesome, saying Mike.
Cheers, Mike.
It's all under control, mate. Pilots doing an absolutely incredible job to get these aircraft down, and if they're not 100% sure, they will go around and they'll divert if need be.
Yeah, as we've seen, there's some airports down south that are much more manageable, so they always have that as an option to fall back on.
And Ollie, thank you so much, gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us on 25 new members on today's stream.
Cheers, Ollie. Appreciate it. Hope you're all well in the chat.
Still reporting turbulence at 500 feet on the approach, saying Kev. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanical turbulence that comes over the terminal as well, which is catching them. And because the wind is coming from behind us here, that mechanical turbulence really gets churned up over the terminal buildings over there. Something Captain Mark spoke about a few times. Yeah, 310 at 21, Kev, but there's got to be a gust factor somewhere, because when it is now, I can agree with you, 21 knots, but there's definitely a gust. Here we go, EasyJet next to land.
Top job by the EasyJet's crew. There's a Swiss A220 on the taxi out as well, just crossing runway 23 right. I think actually that's holding. It is a Jet 2 instead that is going to cross first. 737.
Amazing job on board that EasyJet. Getting that down. Well done, boys and girls. As I say, guys, let's keep the chat super positive. When we see these landings coming in, doing a great job, we want to see the chat full of 10 out of 10s, in case any of the pilots are watching this back later on.
Yeah. You're doing a really good job. Charlie Lima on the reg. This A320 with the Sharklets.
Icelandair Max next. A little way out, though. We can
just about see
way to the A380.
There's the Max coming in next. Just going to take a quick slurp of a drink. Feel free to use this time as this is coming in to share the stream around, send it to family, send it to friends. These are crazy winds. These are probably the wildest winds we've seen this year so far. Not much time left of the year, to be fair, here at Manchester Airport. I think it was probably equal to what we seen the other evening, but it was dark. This morning, I actually, it must have been 7:30 or maybe even like 7:15. Pitch black outside still. And our Christmas tree light stopped working. And what has happened is there's 2 trees that the Christmas tree lights go over. And there's quite a lot of slack between them because the winds were that ferocious. The tree got blown over to the point where it didn't fall over, but it kind of bounced back. And it must have ripped the cable on the Christmas tree light. So it's fixable. It's just
a soldering iron out.
Exactly, yeah. Just a nice, easy clip between the 2 is needed. But man, it just shows how windy it was. Like this morning around my estate, it was just battering the trees and was not fun. I was there with like zip ties trying to get it to stick up to the tree again, like pitch black, zip ties everywhere.
Nice, and Max next to touchdown. Love to see a Storms highlight video. We'll 100% get one of those done for you, JSM. Absolutely, mate. Settling it down. And there she is. Great touchdown. 737 MAX aircraft. Different centre of gravity to the 737 NGs. And more powerful engines as well. And you really do notice that on the arrivals with those aircraft, as they do seem to be slightly more stable. But great job by the Iceland Air team.
All of that golden spray that it was kicking up then. This is one of the new liveries of Iceland Air. This one got the yellow tail stripe.
And not long now, over Bolton, Virgin Atlantic in from Orlando, A330, guys. Probably be our next to land here on the show. If you are enjoying the stream, welcome to Airliners Live. Please share the feed. Let's extend a warm welcome to all the new viewers today and welcome them into our community. Ollie gifting a membership to the community. Thank you very much, Ollie. Appreciate that. Gareth Thornley, brand new member to the channel. And Harry Gilbert with a $5 donation. I'll be heading off now, guys. Merry Christmas. Have a great day. And don't get blown away. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers for all the support. Merry Christmas as well.
Can't promise that last one. Yeah, I do remember Storm Eunice. I think that was it Feb or March 2022, sorry. And it was, we were over on Jet Parks, weren't we? But I think you and Matt did a show that day. But
That's
so
right.
Much was just going around. And
then I came over to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
And you were over in Jet Parks, and there was a set of steps. I don't know if you remember, but the wind was blowing the rain up the steps.
Yeah.
It was like
reverse
we're in some like weird like alternate universe, because there was a waterfall going up the steps.
I remember that. Yeah.
Almost 4K viewers. Share the stream, guys. Let's get as many people in here as possible. If you head over to Airliners Live on Twitter or X, whatever you like to call it, give our stream a share. Get a comment on there if you can. We'd really appreciate it.
Thank you all. These are crazy winds here in Manchester today. Crazy.
Let me get another post up on there. I think you guys, you know what, you guys have got it covered. You've shared it so much. Thank you, everybody.
Seen quite a lot of go-arounds today so far. A few diversions out of Manchester. Some aircraft opting to go down south.
JSM Aviation, a brand new VIP to the channel.
Yo.
Thank you so much, mate.
Welcome.
And YVR Pushback Guy. What a legend.
Hey.
Always loving the show. Keep it up, chaps. Welcome back. 7 months as we get blasted again.
Oh my gosh. Let's have a look at that windsock.
Oh my days, mate.
I can't quite see the camera anymore where it is, but you guys can probably see that.
Just keep in your own mind what you're happy with as well, mate.
Yeah.
Call it whenever you want. It's getting pretty gnarly.
Yeah, we'll keep it going for a bit longer, I think. Stick around, folks. We do have the Emirates A380. That shouldn't be too far away now, right?
No.
Within the next hour, maybe?
The next hour or so, I would say. Q8 isn't far away either. That's just over Belgium. So that should be with us in 52 minutes. A380 is over Frankfurt, so about an hour and 20. Might be a good aircraft to to finish on. We'll see how we get on today.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Ethiopians near Gatwick, St. Thomas. Roger, Roger. If you are new to the channel, welcome in. My name's Martin. Got Andy upstairs on the camera.
Hello.
And we stream twice a week from Manchester Airport. We also have a good friend of ours, Matt, who streams on this channel every Friday as well from Manchester Airport. So Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, we have shows for you guys. And we also do flight sim shows on Mondays and Thursdays on our Simulate channel.
Yeah, and we had the YVR pushback guy in the chat. We also do a YVR show, I'm sure he's aware.
Absolutely. Every Thursday. Every Saturday it is now, isn't it?
Yeah. Plenty of action here on Airliners Live. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. We're pushing for 1 million subscribers as well. That's fast approaching. I think we're on a...
I think today may accelerate it slightly, which is really not what we want, to be honest. We're trying to make it not happen over Christmas. We were looking at a second week in Jan. Let me just get a bit of a live update on that for you guys.
Yes.
Analytics.
Yeah, it'll be a huge number to hit. Huge milestone.
Live sub count 942,101.
All right.
Is our live sub count.
942.
Dynamic Duo sending in a £2 donation. Thank you so much, mate. Currently watching the bin go for a walk. And Olivia Brooks, 1 year of membership, red tail badge. Loving the stream this morning. Great work. Thank you so much, Olivia.
You're not flying today then, Olivia? I seen you were flying the other day.
I thought you were going to come into Manchester today. In that little session. Don't worry, Sam's strapped it down for you. And Dave Colton, very warm welcome to the community. Let's get some waves in the chat for Dave, a brand new viewer. Nothing but total respect getting these aircraft down. Finnair definitely gave me sweaty palms. Yeah, I had my finger over the kill switch there, I'll be honest. We've got a button here which will just send the screen black. Obviously, we don't want to broadcast anything too crazy, but yeah, it was a bit touchy, that arrival, I'll be honest.
It was.
But rest assured, we have kind of... It's something that we've had to do... sort of since when the channel was created, really. We do have our own sort of risk assessment that we've done, and we do have things in place for if we do need to kill the feed, we can very, very quickly do so. It's pretty much instant. I mean, we can show you it's there, it's gone, as you can see. Black screen, it's gone. So yeah, we are keeping an eye on everything and constantly making sure we're safe as well.
Yep.
So no need to panic. 31 miles an hour winds, St. Thomas. Yeah, it's not pleasant, actually. It's we're in a commentary tower very kindly provided to us to use by the Aviation Society. They also use this for their awesome commentary over the weekends here at the Runway Visitor Park at Manchester Airport. If you've not been to the RVP, make sure you head down. It's an awesome day out. We'd highly recommend it, and there's some great mounds for you to come and spot from, as you can see. A few hardcore spotters on the mound here today.
Yeah, making the most of it.
But yeah, it is rocking a lot, and I'm starting to realise that I'm not a fan of that.
Getting a bit seasick, are you?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Anyone got some ginger biscuits from
Someone drop off some ginger nuts here, please. Will P with a 35 months, absolute legend, long-term support.
What we got next then? Looks like a wide body to me.
Absolutely not Richard Smith. I was up at 5 a.m. this morning saying we should go and stream, dude, so I don't know where you've got that idea from, mate. Matt Smith, thank you very much with a $4.99 donation. Welcome to all the new folks on the channel. Thank you very much, Matt. And Holly gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community as well, bringing us to 29 new VIPs today.
There's Virgin, is it coming in?
It is, yeah.
Virgin A330 next to land. 300 series. The larger of the A330 variants. Some call them the butter machines. Let's see if that's true in such heavy gusts.
bourbon biscuits or custard creams? Says Freddie. That's a difficult question, mate.
It is. Yeah, she's off. Wind shear, most likely.
$331 the winds now at Manchester.
What a view. There she goes, the Rolls-Royce Trent 700s. Screaming over Manchester. As she is probably going to give that a second go.
Yeah. Circle round for another attempt. 4,000 live viewers in the stream. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, let's see if she can get that down a second time. Like I said, they call them the button machines, the A330s. There's a lot of aircraft over on the south side waiting to take off as well.
Yeah.
Again, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I assume when an aircraft goes around, the departing aircraft will have to wait as well. Although that's not really in the way of the departure, but you never know.
John Michael, hello, welcome to you.
There's 3 planes over there waiting.
And John Fez just confirming in the chat that that's wind shear as the configuration hasn't changed, the gears still down.
Oh.
There you go. Let us know a bit more about that, John. So yeah. I guess priority for that is just toga, flap setting, and go, yeah?
Get her out. Get away. But although it's super windy on the ground here, I think it does get a bit windier as you're higher up as well. And that's really what hit that Virgin then. Probably got a wind shear alert in the flight deck, which is their call to go around there and then. Yeah, the planes are stacking up over on the south side because you've got them 3 over there. Jet 273 looks like she's moving now. We've got a BizJet and a Ryanair also off to the left and another Ryanair 737 just crossed runway 23 right to join the queue. This is why they have dual runway ops this time in the morning, to really keep the flow of things going as much as possible. Guys and girls in the tower doing a fantastic job accommodating to these conditions. Jet 2 using a little bit more runway as well, as per usual. They like to de-race their engines a little bit because Jet 2 do own their own engines as opposed to lease, so they like to. It's in their best interest to look after them and not go too hard on them, shall we say. Ryanair lining up next.
On a day like today, I think you'd see much less of a D-rate as well, as they just want that extra power and to get out of there.
I assume Jet 2 probably have a high load factor as well, because they obviously have quite a generous baggage allowance for most passengers, and like every time I've ever flown with Jet 2 in the last 2 years or so, they're always rammed full of people, you know.
Mm.
So, whereas with Ryanair and whatnot, you might get the odd free seat here and there.
Rob Cooper, loving the stream, glad I've found it. Welcome in, Rob. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Paul Ralph, Premium Economy member. Thank you very much, Paul. Cheers for supporting the stream this morning.
Cheers, Paul.
And Chris Melton, returning for 2 months of membership. Thank you very much, mate. 30 brand new members on today's show.
Wow.
Paul saying had to commit to membership. Shows like this are worth their weight in gold.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Cheers, Paul. Thank you very much, mate. Ryanair on the way out to Lisbon. There's an EasyJet from Belfast is next to land.
There she goes.
Wind shear report of 500 feet, plus minus 20 knots, saying Kev in the chat.
Ooh.
Thanks for all your help today, Kev. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Means a lot. As we mentioned, we're not allowed to broadcast or have on the stream the ATC here at the airport. It's a rule we have in the UK. So anyone relaying info is handy.
And Toga Control, thank you very much, saying wind shear escape manoeuvres requires configuration to not be changed until you clear the wind shear.
Yeah.
So that'd be why the A330 went over in landing config there. And here's EasyJet next to land in from Belfast. Flight of 34 minutes.
The tower shakes and shakes. That's why the camera's moving around so much.
Yeah, Janet, we've had an email we've politely declined as well. We don't particularly like our footage going out on the news, really, and this isn't the BBC, to be completely clear, but quite a few times it's been put next to stories about pilots struggling to land and pilots' skills being put into question, and yeah, we don't want our name next to stuff like that, I'm afraid. But like I say, not to say the BBC would do that, but we usually politely decline those sort of requests, which we have done today. Yeah. Terry Edwards, thank you very much for the £5 donation, saying welcome to all the new viewers. Please subscribe to the channel, it's free. Saying our moderator Terry, thank you.
Yes, thank you, Tal.
And Kai also becoming a new member today. Thank you so much, Kai. Cheers for supporting the channel, mate. 10 out of 10s again. Great job by the EasyJet crew.
Beautifully done.
Apparently Manchester Airport is trending on Twitter as well.
Really?
That's probably down to you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing our feed. This is pretty crazy, guys. I've just clicked on it, and it's a lot of our footage.
Wow.
You guys are going crazy on Twitter, getting Manchester Airport to trend on there. Feel free, head over to Airliners Live on Twitter, guys. Get a comment, share it. Let's get as many people in here as possible. Welcome to all the new viewers.
Let's give them pilots a wave, shall we?
And as we do say always, guys, fill the chat with 10 out of 10s on what's been an awesome job today. Tango Yankee on the reg of this EasyJet.
The thankful EasyJet.
It's in from Belfast, just a short flight for this one.
Right, I'm waving. I'm waving. TY.
Great job.
Yeah, really, really good job. Made it look easy. I do remember, though, the last big storm we had, you know, like Martin said, we usually politely decline a lot of sort of media requests and stuff, but there was one, I think it was Sky News, do you remember this?
Where, it was, yeah.
Yeah, they said, you know, this is a clip of a go-around. It was some particular airline here at Manchester, featured on Airliners Live, and instead of, you know, just downloading our footage and re-uploading it to their channel, they just embedded one of our tweets, as well as explained it, saying this is a perfectly normal procedure. A go-around is not something that is out of the usual in winds like this, which I thought was the correct way to do it, I think.
Yeah, fair play. Fair play.
But yeah, if they're just going to download our clips and re-upload it to their website and, you know, then do the whole over-the-top titles sensationalized, and that's a bit that's
it's
a bit
just,
much.
I mean, it works. We understand why it happens, but it's just not for us. It's just not for us. That's all. Flossie, thank you so much for tuning in with son Zach today. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. Annette's just shared it on Twitter. Gail's had to sub to the channel. Thank you so much, Gail. Welcome in, brand new viewers. You join Airliners Live at a pretty big time in our history as we're pushing towards 1 million subscribers on YouTube. 942,220 subscribers now on the channel, guys. Please don't make it happen on Christmas Day, though. If you are new, maybe can you just subscribe in the new year? Because if I tell my missus I've got to go and do a stream on Christmas Day, I don't think I'll have a home to go to after that.
Looks like the Virgin Atlantic A330 is going to come around for a second go.
Yeah.
This was the one that had the wind shear escape manoeuvre earlier. Had to go around at about, 400 feet, something like that?
Yeah, probably got a wind shear alert, which wind shear is basically just a big change in wind direction. And they have sensors on board that detect that. If we had them in here, we'd probably get a wind shear alert in this tower, the amount it's rocking about.
Wow. I wonder how loud that is on the mics, because in my ears, all I can hear is...
Well, pass me a pair of oars and we'll be halfway to France by now. Here we go, A330, second attempt.
Nicely slotted onto the runway there.
Wow, what a great job.
Yes.
Love to see that Virgin Atlantic crew on board doing a mega job getting that aircraft out.
Like you're saying, that mechanical turbulence, that's what you could really see there on this wide body. The plane just going left to right.
And as you see the aircraft coming in sideways, that's called crabbing. And they point the aircraft nose into the wind to keep it on the heading for the runway, and it'll look like it's coming in sideways, and just as they're about to touch down, they'll give it a kick of opposite rudder, and that'll straighten the nose up, and they'll touch down on the runway, as you saw there. Perfect example of that on the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Orlando, making it down on the second attempt. 7.5-hour flight for that one. Next to land in, Lufthansa from Munich, A320-200. CFM's on board that aircraft.
Just catching visual now.
And behind that, Turkish Airlines A321.
Gear's not quite down yet of the next arrival, but that is on, looks like on final approach.
Incredible numbers on today's stream, 4,500 viewers.
Wow.
If you're tuned into Airliners Live this morning and you want to help us out completely for free, guys, please click the like button. We'd really appreciate it. Just click the like button on YouTube. It really does help the channel a lot.
That might be a record for a Manchester show this year, I think.
I think so as well.
Can't think of any other Manchester show that's been this wild.
Mark Owen, brand new member to the channel. Thank you, Mark. Member number 32 today, as Amy Staffner sends in a $4.99 donation saying thanks for braving the wind, chaps. Boss stream.
Cheers, Amy.
Thank you very much. And Taylor Ann also sending a $5 donation saying well done to the pilots today. Tuning in from Australia. Welcome, Taylor. Give you guys a festive bing bong for your support.
Love it. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. I think 2,000 likes is definitely possible on today's show if you haven't already hit it. Maybe if a mod could let us know how many likes we're on so far.
1,619 at the moment.
16, nice. Yeah, let's try and hit 2,000, folks. Oh.
Seatbelts on.
Yeah, trying to stay standing up here. It's tough. I wonder what the coast is like these days. You know, the seaside town like Blackpool and that, with the waves crashing over the roads.
Yeah, Mark, it would have been good to have your insight today.
Absolutely.
Hey, Mark, maybe we can do a quick phone-in, mate, if you'd like.
We can do that, can't we?
We can have a phone-in, Mark, if you'd be interested.
Just
maybe
like
we'll ask you a bit of questions about what we're seeing here today.
Yeah, let us know if you're free. That's what Matt does. He's over the phone usually when he's over on the apron cam. Here we go. Last few 100 feet.
Awesome job by the Lufthansa crew, dipping that right wing into the wind. Touching down on 23 right. Bit of a queue forming as well on the departures. They'll be waiting for a break in the wind.
Yeah, epic light rays as well over there. Got ray tracing turned on.
Wow, beautiful.
That is beautiful. They're not going to vacate there. I thought they would at the rapid exit. Reverse is still out on the CFM engines. Got to keep rolling and rolling. It's almost like a race against this TUI Max.
Let me give you a call, Mark. We'll just do a quick call with you, mate. We won't hold you for too long, but it'd be good to get your explanation of what we're seeing today.
Yeah.
So for anyone who's new, I'll let Andy explain a bit about Mark.
Captain Mark, who we're going to try and get on the call now, is a good friend of ours. He was on the show yesterday, actually, as well as Santa Claus as well. And he is Captain Mark is an Airbus captain based here at Manchester Airport, who flies one of the airlines here. And he's been flying for many, many, many years. Used to fly the 757s, and he's done many windy landings in his life. I think he was saying about Storm Dennis, Storm Dudley. And we've caught him many times on the live show, flying in and out of Manchester. There is an EasyJet lining up on runway 23 left for the departure. I've just noticed the Virgin Atlantic A330 still it's holding. It's stopped on the taxiway there. I wonder why. Well, maybe just waiting for a gate to vacate or something like that. She might even need a follow me vehicle for the slightly different taxiway she needs to use, but I don't think so. Another aircraft coming in, although it looks like she's gone around already. Yeah, straight away. Didn't even see what it was. Me up here, I'm a little bit limited as to what I can see, just because of the incredibly strong winds. I'm a little bit limited on the devices and views I have. I'm more concerned about just not blowing onto the runway myself. Yeah, that's another go around though.
Okay, folks, we have live on the line Captain Mark, our good friend. Can you hear us, Mark?
Hello, buddies. How you doing?
Very, very well. How are you, mate?
Yeah, all right. Doing a bit of a plumber at home too. It's all good.
Good.
You sound very comfortable in there, don't you? In your indoor space there.
No, it's wonderful, mate. It's nice. It's blown a gale up here in the northeast.
Is it?
And I see it's blown a gale there too.
It certainly is. Now, you're in Airbus, Captain Mark, for a living, and
yes.
You fly in and out of Manchester. Maybe you can let everybody know in the chat. We have 4,500 people watching at the moment. What sort of things will be going on in the cockpit on a day like today, and how will the pilots be reacting to the changing in wind conditions and things like that at Manchester?
Well, the first thing you'd be doing before you'd left, get anywhere near Manchester, you would have had a really good look at the weather and the notices, and you would plan your fuel accordingly. You'd have lots of fuel on. Most airlines, you're allowed 2 goes, and then you've got to divert. Some airlines will let you have 3. It's a safety issue. So if you've had 2 attempts and you've gone around on both, unless there's a significant improvement in the weather, you're not allowed to have another go. You've got to go somewhere where the weather's better. So you'll need to load lots of fuel for holding, because there will be delays, because there will be go-arounds. I mean, Manchester was shut earlier. The wind was so strong, everything was holding. You need extra fuel for however many go-arounds you think, and then you need to think about how much fuel you need for your alternate, because the UK is very windy all over. So you may need to go around at your alternate as well. So what I would do is I would load the aircraft up with as much fuel to bring me just under maximum landing weight. And that way it opens up so many options.
So you're just loading plenty more fuel, giving yourself as many options as possible. And I guess, like you say, you're already looking for airports which you can divert to. I know some people in the chat are saying places like Gatwick and places like that aren't so bad at the moment. But I guess you'll know in advance how the weather's going to progress in those areas as well.
Yeah, and as you're approaching, as soon as you take off and you get in the cruise, you'd be printing off the weathers for your destination and the alternates. And you already have a plan before you've even started the descent of where you're going to go. So you want an into-wind runway, and obviously Manchester's a bit of a funny direction, so it's not into-wind. It looks like it's about 270, 290, the wind. So East Midlands is 27, Liverpool's 27, somewhere like that. Leeds, is 32. You wouldn't even consider it. Newcastle's 25. It's across here, and it's always rough up here. Glasgow, Edinburgh. You'd look at somewhere where you could go where you've got into windy. If it's windy and strong and gusty, as long as it's in the wind, it makes life a lot easier.
Yeah.
So you do your brief about how you're going to fly the approach, what are the threats, how you're going to mitigate them. You run through a wind shear go-around. And what I always do is when I'm on final approach, I do a quick hot brief and we run through the wind shear actions. Now, on the Airbus, you have these things called fast flight augmentation computers. When they pick up there's wind shear, it will shout wind shear at you. And you have to go around. Unless you're absolutely certain it's not wind shear. Today, it's going to be wind shear. So you'd apply toga. You wouldn't change the configuration. You won't put the gear up. You won't put the flaps up. And you're listening to what your co-pilot is saying. You're listening to their calls. They're going to be saying, right, wind's trending up. It's now off. The wind's up and down. We're climbing. Positive rate of climb. We're climbing. Wind's going up. Wind's going down. And when they say we're out of the wind shear, then you can change the configuration. So you then say, go around flaps. They'd retract the flaps. You'd get the gear up, and then you'd climb away. And then you'd have a think about whether you'd want to have another go or go and hold, wait for it to calm down, or just give up and divert.
And for those people in the chat maybe not heard of wind shear before, can you give a brief sort of explanation of what that is and why it's so much of a factor on a day like today? Yeah,
it's a sudden change of directional velocity. Now, you hear wind shear reported quite a lot, and and sometimes the ATIS will give out wind shear reported with a loss of 10 knots at 300 feet. So you've got in your head, about 300 feet you might lose the speed. Now, on the old 75s I used to fly, and the 73s, we used to add speed to give you more energy, because you don't want to be running out of speed and running out of energy. It's dangerous. So on the Boeings, what you would do is stick on half of the headwind and all of the gusts up to a maximum of 20 knots. Now, the Airbus has a really clever system called ground speed minimum, and it flies you at the minimum ground speed. So if you're flying into a 60-knot headwind, your airspeed indicator is going to be saying something like 180 knots. Your ground speed over the ground is going to be 120. And the Airbus will adjust the speed to keep you flying faster, so you've got more energy. So if you have a sudden loss of 10, 15 knots, 20 knots maybe, you've got energy in hand. So you're not going to, when you lose airspeed, you lose lift over the wings and the aircraft will sink very quickly. But with the ground speed mini, it's got in a built-in safety margin.
That's it, and it's like you say, a very modern aircraft. It's got a lot of sensors on board, and maybe I think finally before we let you go, Mark, for people who may be watching today, it makes them a bit nervous of flying or anything like that. Obviously, you're a captain on the Airbus. You're trained to deal with this. What would you say to people who are watching this today and wondering whether maybe it's safe to be landing in conditions like this, or seeing the planes rocking from side to side and maybe getting a bit unnerved by that.
Yeah, it's quite safe. We wouldn't make the approach if we didn't think it was safe and we could do it. No one's going to go out, especially in Europe, and take risks with anyone's lives, especially my own. If you are nervous, there's a video on the Airliners Live channel where I debunk 8 fears of flying. It's hit over 1 million views. Go and have a watch of that. Message in the chat. If I'm in, I'll answer it. If I'm on the stream, I'll answer it. But you're quite safe. The most dangerous bit of your day is driving to the airport. If the wind's strong, if you get blown off the centre line or you're in the wrong place, as you saw with the Finnair, you just go around. You go back up in the sky where it's nice and safe, you can't hit anything, and then if you have another go, wait for the wind to calm down a bit, make another approach. But it looks entertaining from our point of view watching it. But we're trained. We do this in the simulator regularly. We do the strong crosswind landings. We have that every 6 months, and obviously at Manchester you get to practice them quite a lot.
Absolutely. Well, there you go, Mark. Thank you very much for jumping on the show today. Appreciate it, mate. And thanks for yesterday as well, jumping on the show. It's been awesome to chat to you, mate. And there we go, chat. We'll catch up with you shortly, Mark. Thank you very much, mate.
Have a good Christmas, everyone. Ta-da.
You too, mate.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. And there you go, guys. Insight firsthand from a Airbus captain based here at Manchester Airport. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat. Coming in live on your Airliners live stream. First-hand insight into what the pilots will be dealing with today. An awesome little feature whilst we wait for some arrival traffic, and just establishing on the road, the ILS in from Cork is our next arrival, a Ryanair 737 from Cork.
Anyone know what's going on with the Virgin to our right? Oh, actually, look at the METAR, by the way. It's updated.
Has it?
Yeah, it's a lot more accurate now. It's a lot more,
okay.
Yeah, it's a lot more telling for what we're experiencing. For sure.
You. Adam, thank you so much for the $4.99 donation, saying first time watchers and loving it from a bunch of hooked F1 personnel in Brackley. Hey, awesome, guys.
Nice.
Thank you so much for tuning in. John returning for 2 months of membership, saying great stream, thank you. Andy O, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Welcome, mate. Ollie sending in a $1.99. Need a toga emoji for today. Martin Kinsey, a brand new VIP to the channel. And following that, Martin just gifted 5 memberships to our awesome community. So there's a Christmassy bing bong for you all.
Wow.
And we hope you all enjoyed that little phone in there from Captain Mark, who's a very good friend of the Airliners Live channel. He's been on our stream multiple times. Keep an eye out for him. He does make appearances where he comes on a show with us for a good few hours and answers all of your aviation questions, guys. But that was Captain Mark just phoning in today.
Speaking of Captain Mark, here is a 757.
Yeah.
It's actually not one of his favourites. I think it is his favourite airliner. Certainly flying today. And this is the kind of aircraft you want to be in during these high winds. Powerful, classic airliner. There is an aircraft visual on approach as well, so we'll go and catch that. Yeah, the METAR is saying that it's gusting 38 at the moment.
Wow.
So that is pretty accurate, I think.
4,600 viewers on the YouTube channel. If you are watching, guys, if you can head over to Twitter on X, tag Airliners Live in your tweets and let everybody know you're watching. If you're enjoying the stream, maybe share our feed, share a link to the show. Let's get as many people in as we can. And X is a really powerful place to do that, guys. So if you can spend 2 seconds and just share our stream, we'd really appreciate that. Currently, we are trending on there as well, which is pretty crazy.
Mad.
If you see Manchester Airport trending and click it, Airliners Live is right at the top. So thank you so much, guys. That's a big honour. That. Thank you, guys.
That is.
Zam H returning for 7 months. Amazing stream as always, lads. Keep up the great work from a very windy Rochdale. Thank you so much.
I know we also have an Air France A220 on the approach as well. I've not seen many windy landings from A220s, and they're a very popular airliner these days. I know Lufthansa just placed a big order of them as well. We've seen on Henry's show the first ferry flight of the Qantas, the very first Qantas Link A220 as well. So it's going to be awesome to see one of them landing in these crazy winds.
There we go, Ryanair next. Come in.
Beautifully done.
Nice job.
Oh, look what's pushing back as well.
Oh, Emirates 380 next to go. Virgin Atlantic is holding down the end. Not sure if it's waiting for a gate or...
It's usually the culprit, but not sure. Yeah, the Emirates A380 will be taking off soon. Vacating that Super Jumbo stand at Terminal 1 for another A380 arrival soon.
Hey Joel, welcome in. Port Brace crew in the chat. Thank you so much.
Welcome, welcome.
Beastie, hello to you. Big gusts again.
Yeah, this is still crazy, folks. It is meant to calm down after midday. But, I mean, I don't see it calming down anytime soon.
If you are enjoying the stream, guys, if you can click the like button on YouTube, that'd help us out a lot. And welcome to all the new viewers tuned in today on Airliners Live. My name's Martin. We've got Andy upstairs on the camera.
Hello.
And bringing you all the action here from Manchester Airport today.
Don't forget to hit that like button, of course. Makes a huge difference on the channel.
Kirsty Jones watching with sister Liaron, who's also watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. Probably destroyed her name completely, but I did my best. Did me best.
Yep.
How would you pronounce? What would you say for that? Oh, you've got chat.
Yeah, I can have a look.
L-E-E-A-A-R-O-N.
Oh, wow.
Liaron. Liaron.
Is that like Welsh origin, maybe? Irish? I don't know.
Let us know, Kirsty. Please help us get out of this hole we just dug for ourselves with your sister, who's now quickly tuning into an alternative stream somewhere else. Tony, thank you very much for tuning in. A name that's much easier to pronounce.
Gosh.
Mate, the amount of emails we've asked for that Finnair footage already is just ridiculous. And this is exactly why we were quite open and honest with you guys, because as you can see, the emails coming through really want that type of clip, which is the exact reason why we don't usually share it, guys. It's not like showing the really great job that maybe the Virgin team did on their second landing or the Ryanair guys have been doing all day. The only interest is in the drama, and that's usually why we say no here on the channel.
Absolutely. Thank you for tuning in today, folks, though. It is massively appreciated.
Oh, nice slurp of the old brew. And Ruben saying the Lufthansa that diverted is back in Frankfurt now. So it went all the way back. And that kind of goes to show, guys, just how much extra fuel these airliners do have on board. So you've got plenty of fuel, plenty of options, as Captain Mark was saying, to divert. And as you can see, an aircraft that had already flown all the way over here from Frankfurt has got more than enough fuel to go all the way back again. So it really does show the planning that goes into days like today.
Back in the room. Another aircraft on approach. It looks like a Brussels A320 coming in next. And I think the Air France A220 is next. This is an A320. The Virgin Atlantic A330 is now on the move. Just hear that in the background. Engines making some noise there.
Mark saying in Storm Eunice he had a Euro Wings in front of him, have 2 goes, and then went back to Dusseldorf.
Wow.
Hey, Yorkshire Pud, great to see you. Bet you're all ready for Christmas.
Good to see you. Excellent job by the Brussels coming in the new livery as well. Virgin Atlantic A330 just finally taxiing into the stand at Terminal 2.
Jordan tuning in with sons Reggie and Jamal watching. Welcome in, guys.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Airliners Live.
And Adam, first-time chatter, welcome in. Let's get some waves in the chat, guys, for all of our first-time viewers today.
It's an A319, the Brussels.
Kirsty said I said it right first time.
Wow.
Named after a Canadian rock singer. Not many people say the name correctly the first time. Hey, no way.
Can you say it again?
No, I forgot what I said the first time.
You try again.
Cheers, Southern Star. Thank you very much. Great job by the Brussels as well. Let's have a look then. What have we got coming in? We've got an Air France on the way over here, and this is what you're looking for, Andy. An A220 on the way over from Paris, currently circling over Macclesfield. And there's an EasyJet on the way in from Paris, A320 as well. And Jane gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 40 new members on today's stream. Thank you so much, Jane. Really appreciate the support today.
That's a plane that wants to be spotted.
It certainly is.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on the approach there for that next arrival to come into view. It's like they're packing away all that work over there. Seems to have a lot of it seems to have disappeared. Maybe they're going to reopen that taxiway soon as well. Maybe in time for the King of the Skies to arrive. The Emirates A380. Just looking on radar. Got the King. It's currently over. Where is he?
Just over the coast.
Yeah.
Just north of Dunkirk. So that's about 38 minutes away.
Awesome. And what else? We got the Q8. Yeah, I looked at radar last night, and the Q8 was set to be the 330-200, you know, the retro.
Yeah.
Looks like that's changed to the Neo. Very nice.
Yeah, nice to see that. The Saudi is in the older scheme today, unfortunately.
I remember the storm I caught in Heathrow back in April, and that was sort of gusting sort of 42 knots, I remember. There were so many go-arounds on that. It just got to the point where everything was going around. But that was pretty much a direct crosswind. Like, I know here at Manchester we have sort of the mechanical turbulence from the terminal building, which does seem to be creating a lot of problems for these aircraft, but when it's a direct crosswind, that's a whole other kettle of fish. Actually, that Air France still in the hold. I thought that I'd left the hold, but no, I'm wrong. It's at 8,000 feet over Buxton, but next arrival looks like it's from Paris Charles de Gaulle, EasyJet A320. A lot of viewers in the chat today, though. I hope you're all enjoying this little bonus live show today. We normally do 2 live shows a week from Manchester Airport, me and Martin, but there's also another one on Fridays usually, hosted by Matt Cam Smith, and that will be live tomorrow from 11 a.m, so do tune into that. I think there will be still a bit blustery tomorrow, you know, but not quite on this level. And then the Christmas special on Sunday, Christmas Eve, from the morning. Not sure what exact time we're going to start that. Probably the usual. They are set to close runway 2 in 10 minutes' time. There's a chance it might be closed now because this Virgin seems to be gearing up to a 2-3 right departure. And yeah, they are packing away the rest of that construction work on the taxiway there. So there's a chance the Emirates A380 might just use the regular taxiway. They may move that BizJet as well.
That'll be great. Well, that means now, guys, that we'll be seeing both arrivals and departures on the runway right in front of us here at Manchester Airport.
Yes.
As Andy said, they do have 2 runways that they use during the busy periods and then they switch down to one runway for the majority of the day through the winter. Through the summer, you'll see both runways in use for a lot longer during the day.
Yeah, Lee just mentioning that the Air France is now coming out of the hold now. Awesome.
And can we get some shares in the chat from our moderators for the Runway Visitor Park, which is a location where we're streaming from today. Make sure you come down if you are local to Manchester. It's a fantastic location, probably one of the best spotting locations in the world. It's definitely right up there, giving you unrivaled views of Manchester Airport's main runway. And you can see all of the action. Just come down, pay for your parking, and get an absolutely great view of the runway here at the Runway Visitor Park. Links will be in the chat if you want to come down. Make sure you come down with your friends and family. Tons of space. There's a cafe on site, toilets, gift shop, and of course, Concorde is on location as well. You can come and do a tour around Concorde if you wish. And it's certainly one to see, the flagship of the British Airways fleet in the hangar just behind us. So well worth a visit, guys. Links are in the chat.
Emirates A380 taxiing out as well. Also will be departing off 23 right. Runway 1 here at Manchester. Emirates just arriving this morning with one of the windiest heavy arrivals into Manchester, and actually had to go around the first time round. Landed the second time. And it looks like we've got another wide body taxiing out, an aircraft that I completely forgot about. Let's have a look, shall we? Wow, all the heavies are coming out at once. It's really heating up now.
If you are enjoying the stream today, please click that like button if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're really enjoying yourself and you'd like to support our content and our show today, you can hit the dollar symbol on YouTube just next to where you type a chat message and click gifted memberships. And what that does is it gives somebody in our chat 1 month's free membership so they can use all of the channel emotes. It's a great way to not only support our channel, but also to give back to our awesome community as well. And chances are, with all of the new viewers today, one of our new viewers will benefit from 1 month's free VIP courtesy of you guys in the chat. So to do that, you just hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships.
Etihad 777 300 ER heading back to Abu Dhabi, and then we've got all the other heavies going out as well, all at once.
That's right. So at the front of the queue, the Virgin Atlantic out to Orlando. That's followed out by a Jet2 A321neo heading out to Lanzarote. Of course, the Emirates A380 is heading back to Dubai, and the Etihad 777 is on its way back to Abu Dhabi. And closely following that behind is also the Aer Lingus A330, which is heading out to Orlando. And that is a nice long list, folks, of heavy aircraft to be departing here on the runway 1 at Manchester Airport, which is 23 right today.
Someone asking in the chat what happened to the Virgin that was coming in. Yeah, there she is. She's still not made it to T2 yet. Probably is just waiting for a appropriate stand to be vacated for the arrival.
I think so, yeah, because there is another Virgin pinging up as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were just making space for her there.
Take your pick. What's your favourite? You got a 777, an A380 and an A330 all in shot there. And yeah, another Aer Lingus A330 on the taxi out too. A quick glimpse of that. Wow, this is like the best offerings of Manchester Airport all at once.
Kev with the info. Wind is currently 290 at 24, gusting 37 at Manchester at the moment. Some pretty crazy winds live on Airliners Live.
Okay.
Hey Laurie, great to see you. Thank you for tuning in this morning.
Hello. Laurie was asking about a bonus show today. She's like, please, please, please. It's like, maybe.
Yeah, I was saying earlier on, Laurie, I got woken up by the winds at 5 a.m. this morning, and I started typing a message to Andy, and I thought, is it going to wake him up? I thought, nah, he's probably going to be awake already. So I just said, mate, I'll see you at the airport at 8.
Yeah, I think I was up around 6, half 6, something like that. Can't remember.
Here we go, A330, sound up here.
Another arrival. Visual. Could this be the A220 or could it be that EasyJet?
It's the EasyJet next in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Okay.
That's forwarded in by the Air France after.
Yeah, it might be the next arrival, this.
That shabby guy enjoying the stream as well whilst I eat breakfast at Waffle House.
Yo!
Enjoy.
I never went Waffle House, but it does sound like a very American breakfast place, doesn't it?
Yeah, let us know what you got on them, mate. Guys, we're nearly at 5,000 viewers.
Wow.
4,975. Share the stream. Share it on Twitter. Send it to your friends. Guys on Twitch, get it in some Discords. Twitch crew have fell asleep. We've not had a message on Twitch for about 45 minutes. Wake up, Twitch crew. And we just passed 5,000 viewers.
Wow.
Welcome, everybody.
Emirates A380 should be taking off soon. And
huge gust catching that EasyJet.
And another A380 on the way in as well. Such a good landing there. That crosswind catching her a lot there in the last 100 or so feet.
You guys are crazy. 5,100 viewers. Ibrahim returning for 3 months. Hey everyone from Qatar. I think it's almost 11 back in the UK. Really enjoying your shows even on holiday. Keep it up from Ibrahim. Welcome to you.
Hello.
And that shabby guy saying he's having a large waffle. 2 eggs, sunny side up, hash browns with onions, white gravy.
Wow.
3 strips of bacon, toast and black coffee. Shabby, you're my kind of guy. Get this guy VIP in the stream somewhere.
Breakfast of Kings.
Absolutely. BRB for a moment.
Okay. Oscar Tango on the edge of this EasyJet A320 with the sharklets as well. Great job by the pilots. Big thumbs up. You guys seeing exactly how much work they need to do to get the plane down in these crazy conditions. Gusting up to, the Met are saying 37 knots at the moment. The weather forecast was up to 42, I think, knot gusts, which is bananas. 5,300. Wow, folks, stick around because this is record-breaking stuff here on Airliners Live. We don't get viewers like this very often at all. But stick around for the A380 arrival, which is not too far away. There is a Jet2 A321 departing at the moment. We'll stick with the Air France A220, also known as the C Series. I think Henry Temby likes to call them. Another aircraft coming in for Paris Charles de Gaulle. Don't forget to hit that like button as well if you're watching on YouTube. Helps us out a lot. I'm going to record this next arrival. I've recorded most of the things today, so odds are I'll get an edit up for you guys this evening, for you to watch all the highlights of today's events. Air France is going to go around, it looks like. Maybe wind shear didn't seem too unstable on the approach, but then again, it wasn't a wind shear escape maneuver. It's maybe just too high on the approach, something like that. Emirates A380s on the move. You just see that at the front of the queue. Wow, Wow, so many planes down there waiting to depart. Emirates, Etihad, Aer Lingus, Jet2, EasyJet. I think there's a Ryanair in there as well.
I just enjoyed that.
Yeah.
From outside. Right over the top. Emirates A380 next out, lining up to go.
Stuart saying the Qatar Neo is... Sorry, the Kuwait Neo is 15 minutes away.
Okie dokie.
Here we go. Emirates A380. Next out. Definitely record this. Just awaiting takeoff clearance at the moment.
An awesome amount of viewers, 5,500 live viewers on YouTube. Welcome everybody. Off goes the biggest passenger airliner in the world, the A380, operated by Emirates here at Manchester.
That sounded nuts.
It's great.
A lot of engine power to get above the storm quickly.
And stick around, folks. Don't go anywhere. You're locked into Airliners Live because there is one of those aircraft, the Emirates A380, due to land with us in about 20 minutes' time. So we'll be seeing the biggest passenger airliner in the world coming in for a landing attempt here at Manchester Airport in about 20 minutes, guys. And before that, we have another heavy aircraft to arrive as well. So stick with Airliners Live as we bring you all the aviation for the next hour or so.
Etihad 777 next out.
Will we hit 6K viewers? We have not had this many viewers in quite a long time, guys.
Yeah, I can't think of any stream that's hit this many viewers, if I'm honest.
Thank you, everybody.
Other than maybe the Virgin Orbit stream, but, I mean, that's not really.
I think the Antonov stream back on the Facebook days may have been the all-time record, but we might have to look back at that one and see.
We will.
This Etihad 777-300 on the way back to Abu Dhabi. 17 years old. Getting absolutely battered by the wind as the 777 departs 23 right, and we have another awesome departure coming up because the Singapore A350 is on the taxi out, folks.
Yes.
Another awesome departure, and that's going to sound great in this weather. Real buzzsaw, hopefully, on departure there. And Boeing 757 on the way out to Tenerife from Jet 2 is on the way. We also have the Ryanair lined up ready to go to Tenerife as well. And Matt Healy gifting 5 memberships to the community today.
Yo, thank you, Matt.
Cheers, Matt. And Chester Mike also gifting 5 memberships to the community, putting us on 50 brand new members today. If you want to gift some memberships to our awesome viewers watching today, hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships whilst we have a ton of people in here to receive them. It's a great way to support the channel and the community as well.
Thank you all.
And you can support us for free by clicking the like button, folks, on YouTube. You may need to hide the chat window to see it. And click that like button. As Laurie also gifts 5 memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Laurie. If you're a new viewer receiving one of those memberships, you can now use all of our channel emojis. Enjoy those, guys.
Yeah, Lingus A330 still holding short of the runway. She might be next, although there is an EasyJet lined up at the earlier entrance.
Yeah, nothing really on approach right now, so
Roger.
They've got a nice slot to get departures out. As Samantha gifts a membership as well.
Hey!
Legend, thank you very, very much. And Terry Edwards also dropping 5 gifted memberships. You guys are very, very generous. Thank you, everybody.
Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 taking off there.
Super stable, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Andy O gifting 5. Thank you so much, Andy.
Cheers, Andy.
And Tony Parkinson gifting 5 as well. You guys are going crazy, everybody.
Thank you.
As Carl Crawford also gifts an Airliners Live membership. Thank you so much, everybody. All of you getting those jingly bing bongs for the festive period.
Honestly, thank you.
72 brand new VIPs in the stream today, and there's probably one of our favourite aircraft to see at Manchester, the Jet 2 757, sadly being slowly retired now, but we're enjoying them for a little while longer.
Yeah, of the full fleet that we've appreciated the last few years, only one of them has been retired this year so far, which was Golf Lima Sierra Alpha Alpha, and apparently the one that we just seen then might be the next one to go. It was quite sad because when they did retire the 757, they took the branding off at first, so it kind of looked all patchy as well, and
yeah,
it was a bit of a sad sight to see that go. And you know, just speaking to crew at Jet 2, I think the next one to retire will be Alpha Bravo, which is that one right there, just to the right of your screen. She is next, but I don't know, they're still using them day in, day out, you know, at Manchester, doing mostly like the routes down to the Canary Islands and south of Turkey with Jet 2.
Ollie, thank you so much, mate, gifting a membership to the community. Thank you, dude. And we had we're gonna have to press the Megabong button.
Go on then.
We're gonna have to press it. Do we do the Christmas one?
Yeah. Well, that's okay. Good.
With Jamie sending in a £50 Ko-fi donation to the stream. Really appreciate all the works you guys do, he says.
Thank you, Jamie.
Saying, please enjoy a cuppa and have a fab Christmas from Jamie. Thank you so much, mate. The A330s really do know how to rumble as they depart out of Manchester Airport.
Yeah.
What a great sound.
Awesome. Singapore Airlines A350 still taxiing to the start of the runway at the moment, with a Jet 2757 also on the way out. Stick around for them, folks, especially the A350, man. This is going to sound good.
Liam Fletcher, thank you so much for supporting the channel today as well with a gifted membership.
Cheers,
really
Liam.
Appreciate that. Welcoming everybody who is new as well. You're tuned into Airliners Live. We've got an A380 on the way to arrive here at Manchester Airport, so don't go anywhere. Stick with the channel.
Air France just diverting. Is it really, Kevin?
And Brannigan 237 subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. And Margaret upgrading her membership to business class. Lots of love and support coming into the stream today, guys. Thank you so much. If you are a new viewer of the channel, feel free to get a message in the chat as well. We'd love to welcome you in.
Yeah, Heidi saying my dad is due in on a Jet2 flight from Rome in about 4 hours' time. I think the wind should have died down a little bit by then, hopefully. But I hope he has a good flight. Jet2 is a great airline. I hear an engine spooling up.
Glad you're enjoying the stream, Helen. Thank you for tuning in. Patrick saying half of his bins are down the street.
Oh, no. Mate, I'm a bit anxious to get home and see the state of our road.
Oh, the Turkish is diverting as well already. Wow.
Did that even do an approach?
It did. It tried to come in once, yeah.
That was a windy departure right there. Yeah, a lot of planes have diverted today. It reminds me of, Storm Eunice, when literally it got to the point where there was just no planes because they were either going around early or just diverting. And it was back, when the airport wasn't so busy, so it was pretty quiet as a result. Yeah, big shout out to anyone who's a new viewer in the channel. Do let us know in the chat. We stream regularly from Manchester Airport, and it is awesome. We do live shows every Wednesday and Sunday. On Sunday, we're usually live at about 9 a.m. UK time, and on a Wednesday, we're live from 11 a.m. UK time usually. The only one we're missing over the festive period is the next Wednesday, because we're just taking a couple of days off for Christmas break.
Out goes the ERJ that did a great job before. And thanks for all our returning viewers as well, long-term viewers of the channel, enjoying a very successful stream with us today. Thank you, guys.
Really
and cheers
enjoyed it.
to all the mods as well, doing a great job behind the scenes. If you are local to Manchester and you want to come and enjoy these views for yourself, make sure you head down to the Runway Visitor Park. Links will be in the chat. Get yourself down for a great day of plane spotting. This is a public place. You just pay for your parking. And they've got lots of facilities on site as well.
Jet 2757 next to depart. Taking an intersection on the runway there.
And behind that will be our next heavy arrival. Kuwait A330 Neo.
Oh, yes.
Jim tuning in, new viewer from Australia, welcome. Bill Stewardson returning for 12 months. Membership, thank you so much. Welcome back.
Thanks, Bill.
Bib the Boulder says, it's Manchester, why is it not raining? It was.
Yes, the rain very quickly blew away.
I enjoy that, Helen. You're going to be at the RVP for Breakfast with Santa on the 24th. Excellent.
Oh, sweet.
Hope you enjoy that.
Come say hello to us if you see us streaming, give us a wave, or when we wrap up the show. But I know the park does close a bit earlier on Christmas Eve.
They're going to get this Singapore out. Kuwait next in after.
Yeah, I can just see that visual now.
Plenty of power in those A350s, getting them up and away from Manchester Airport. As Brannigan gifts a membership to the community as a big correction on that Q8 Neo. It's going around, I think.
Yeah, already.
That's off.
Yeah, we've seen the wind shear there.
I just saw that catch a big gust.
Gear coming up now, it looks like. Or is it?
Yep.
Yeah, there. Maybe going around for a second attempt. First I've ever seen a A330 Neo going around at Manchester.
Absolutely. Hold on to your hats, people. That was great.
Wow.
Brannigan gifting 2 subs on the Twitch channel. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. And Janet Quinn becoming a brand new member. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers again, Brannigan, for the 2 gifted. Turkish looks like it's gone to Birmingham as well.
I know a lot of planes are just diverting pretty early. Let's keep an eye on radar of the Q8 that's just gone around, because we'll see if that goes around for another go.
And the A380 for everybody in the chat as we pass 6,200 viewers in the stream.
Wow.
Is over Leicester. Don't go anywhere, guys. The biggest passenger airliner in the world is on the way into Manchester for its daily flight in. And we'll be catching that arriving in the next 15 minutes. So don't go anywhere, guys. You're locked into Airliners Live. Thank you very much for tuning in today. We've just gone to 6,300.
Wow.
It's popping off.
Yes.
The stream is popping off.
Keep us updated in the chat, folks, about that Q8. I can just see it. Can't quite catch it on the camera, but just flying away from the RVP at the moment. She looks like she's heading back towards the start of the approach.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's over Wythenshawe, so I wouldn't be surprised if they slot it in. There is a bit of a gap after this Pegasus next to land.
Yeah.
But this is how we do plane spotting on Airliners Live. We're quite relaxed, quite chill. We do enjoy it. We do usually like a bit of a chat, guys. We like a bit of food talk. There'll be none of that today. But some of you guys in the chat may like to know that we have a very, very friendly community here on the channel. We have a very active community hub on Discord as well. And you might find it hilarious that the busiest part for this plane spotting channel on our Discord is our Rate My Scran section, or Rate My Plate section on the Discord, where a lot of our VIPs are posting what they've cooked for dinner, guys. And every day I go on there, there's just tons and tons of posts. So if you do want to get involved in an aviation community and just a community in general, guys, we'd love you to welcome you to Airliners Live.
Pegasus next arrival. The low-cost are based in Turkey. They do flights. I mean, Turkey is a very popular destination for those here at Manchester, especially Istanbul and Antalya. No real stress from the Neo.
Yeah, as you can see, it's all about catching a break in those gusts.
We spoke about it a lot on the channel, but this is one of the newer Airbuses that have that mask design up front. You see the front windows there have that black outline to them. It's such a small, subtle addition to the newer Airbus aircraft. The A330neo and the A350s have them as well as a standard. It just looks so good.
It does, and it does serve a purpose as well. It's responsible for taking heat away from the front of that section of the aircraft, so it does serve a purpose, but from a plane spotter's perspective, it does look really smart as well, doesn't it, chat? Let us know if you agree with that. And if you are enjoying the stream today, folks, please click the like button. You may need to hide the chat on your devices to see it. If we can click like, we'd really appreciate it. And if you'd like to join our Discord, links will be in the chat. Come and join our community Discord, guys. We'd love to welcome you in as we pass 7,000 viewers. We've not had a stream like this, guys, in a long time. Welcome to everybody. If you're new, we're massively humbled by you tuning into Airliners Live today. Thank you, guys. A huge, huge welcome to everybody. And there's over 400 watching on Twitch as well. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, guys.
EasyJet's initiating her takeoff roll now. 23 right. The runway in use at the moment at Manchester Airport. Just a single runway being used up until about 4 p.m. today. Lots of very steep climbs for the aircraft at the moment, just to get above the wind as quick as possible, make the flight as comfortable as possible for the passengers on board.
Ruby in the chat says, hold your horses, I've just mentioned the stream on the Dull Men's Club.
Ah.
Going to get an influx of viewers, and everybody from the Dull Men's Club, welcome in, roll in Dull Men's Club. Thank you, Bing Bong.
Bing Bong.
Welcome, everybody. Big shout out to everybody tuning in today.
Pegasus A321neo. These are the aircraft that are going to be succeeding the 757s in the Jet 2 fleet. They've already had a good handful of them delivered already over the last year or so at Jet 2 here at Manchester. With some of the classic A321s moving to other airports, I think Birmingham is one of them, and they've got 3 of them, I think. 2 of them are ex-Thomas Cook and 1 is ex-Condor, I believe.
Aidan Thomas, welcome in on the Twitch channel. Good to see you, sorry. Thank you, mate. There goes the Finnair back out. Oh, that's glad to get out of here today.
Yes. I hope they have a bit of a smoother approach into Helsinki.
And Ollie, thank you very much for the $1.99 donation supporting the stream today, mate. We'll give you a very jingly bing bong. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers for supporting the stream. And can we get some 10 out of 10s in the chat, guys, for Cav OK Kev today, who's been keeping us up to date in the chat all the way through. His latest update, winds are 300 at 24, gusting 34 knots. Gusting 35, sorry, my mistake.
Roger.
Cheers, mate. Thank you for all your help today. We really appreciate it.
We've got a Ryanair next touchdown. That's coming in from Rome. It's a 737-800, 9 Hotel Quebec Bravo Juliet on the reg, and then that's going to be followed by a second attempt Q8 A330neo.
Joseph, brand new premium economy member. Thank you, Joseph. And the Q8 lines up for another go. Not too far to go.
Oh, a bit of rain. Will this last? Will this last very long?
Old Mick tuning in as well from Burnley. Great to have you with us, mate. Hello, hello.
Old Mick.
And Claire Summers. First time I've seen this channel. I had no idea it existed. So pleased it does. Love watching the planes, so thank you for creating this. Yes, Airliners Live has been going for 5 years. And myself and Andy are your hosts. My name is Martin. And yeah, we're very fortunate to be full-time on the channel as well, guys. This is our full-time jobs, believe it or not. We do pinch ourselves most mornings.
Oh, yeah, honestly.
But thank you all for tuning in today. DMC raid. How many have we got in the stream? Anybody from the DMC? Big shout out. That definitely does sound better, DMC. If you want my advice, don't say you're from the Dull Men's Club. Say, listen, I'm from the DMC. DMC.
Step aside. Ryanair 737 MAX 8200. Oh, big wing dip.
I've never heard of the DMC before, but there's pure people tuning in. What is it?
I know, what is it? I thought it was something you knew. You sounded very confident when you
I have no idea what it is. Someone tell me what
DMC,
it is. I want to be involved. I'm a DMC.
Yeah, how do I sign up? Right, so folks, in a moment, breaking through the clouds, you'll see a Ryanair and also, I think, Q8.
Oh, Q8's broke off the approach.
Really? It did seem... Do you reckon that was because it was too close to the Ryanair?
Possibly.
It did look how close
it does look a bit close, eh?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. It's currently over Hayfield at the moment, so we'll see if that circles back around. There looks to be an EasyJet from Amsterdam. Just made the turn. That's going to be establishing on the ILS as well.
And then just following what the Ryanair has just flown is the Emirates A380, just at 12,000 feet at the moment.
John says it's a Facebook group, the Dull Men's Club.
Dull Men's Club.
It's not Run DMC, is it?
That's when you go out for a jog. The Dull Men's Club.
With all the rap on. Will, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. Hopefully some of the DMC have received one of those. And that's a group on Facebook. Listen, if I can get a little honorary membership of the DMC guys, I'd be appreciated. 7,700. This is getting ridiculous.
Yo, 7,700.
Oh gosh, let's get off that.
Let's not do that number.
Honor Bergman, thank you so much for the $11.99 donation supporting the stream today. Thank you very, very much for that. And Dave Banton gifting an Airliners Live membership to the stream. Cheers, mate.
It's mad how the winds haven't really gone down much. We're still getting blasted here by the gusts. Doesn't feel like it's stopped. I think the Ryanair's just gone around, you know.
It has.
Wow, that was worryingly early. Yeah.
Henry, another DMC checking in. Mate, the chat is full of DMC.
Yeah, that Ryanair's gone.
It has. It's climbing out. And it's number 2 tracked worldwide.
Well,
the Q8, I would put my money on that potentially diverting. It's only at 7,000 feet, though, so maybe I'm wrong, but...
Could be communicating and getting another plan together, maybe.
Yeah, keep an eye on that. Keep us up to date in the chat, folks. There's Mr. Matt Smith, who will be hosting the show from you here on Friday, folks. Gifting an Airliners Live membership to the stream. Cheers, mate.
See, what you're seeing there from that Ryanair, that was kind of what we were experiencing with Storm Eunice here. Just the planes were just going around early. Right, Emirates A380, though, is still on track, folks. That is still following the approach, committed. It's going to give it a go.
And stick around, guys. The Emirates A380 is near Buxton. It's not far away, and that's going to be a great sight to see.
It will. Oh, I can just hear that.
Ryanair over the top, can't we?
Yeah. Them fairly low clouds that have just rolled in with some speed. There is a Ryanair that's just pushed back over at Terminal 3, which is the only terminal that Ryanair uses. My dad's partner was flying out of Manchester the other week, and she flew to Prague, I think it was, something like that. And she said to me, she went, "What terminal am I flying out of?" Because it says here Terminal 2. Yeah. So I said, "Oh, what airline is it?" It says Ryanair. And I was like, "No, it won't be Terminal 2 then, it'll be Terminal 3, that, guaranteed." She goes to Terminal 3. Apparently it was the wrong terminal. I was like, what? How's that happened? Oh, it was actually Jet 2. So you got the terminal right, but the airline wrong.
I'm going to set up the command station camera as well down here, guys, so we can say thank you to you at the end of the show and show you around the little base station down here. It is a bit too windy, unfortunately, to put a camera up on Brownbill, unless you feel confident, but I probably don't.
Yeah, let's just leave it. It's fine.
But yeah, we're... if you tune in on Sundays, guys, we have multicam action here from Manchester Airport, where we have 2 cameras in our position here, and we also have a remote camera on the apron showing all the pushbacks, arrivals, and all the stuff going on the apron. So that's a really good view. So make sure you tune into that. However, this Sunday, that's not going to be happening because we're going to be doing a little Christmas get-together here. But on a usual Sunday, that's where you'll find us.
We love it. Yeah. We go above and beyond here on Airliners Live. We try to push the bar out as far as possible in regards to live aviation, and we have a full studio setup here at the Runway Visitor Park, as well as a multicam setup. And as Martin said, on a Sunday we usually do an external remote camera that is based on the Terminal 1 apron here at Manchester Airport. Fascinating stuff.
If you are tuning in, as I say, for the first time today, we'd like to extend a very warm welcome to you. And if you are enjoying yourself today and you'd like to be part of a friendly aviation community that gets together every week and has a good natter, this is the place to be, guys. We'd love to welcome you in.
Wonderful to see the Hainan A330-300 heading back to Beijing. Look at the colours on here, popping so much on the grey background there. But it is eyes to the grey background as we got the EasyJet emerging from the soup. Thank you all for the support today, folks. It is a support of generous support of you guys, the VIPs and the likes, allow us to do this as a job, but also bring you all these live shows for free. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is still nuts. Feels like it's picked back up again.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially with these clouds rolling in. Oh my gosh. The shaking you're seeing on the camera is literally the whole tower shaking. Hainan seems to have stopped on the taxiway as well, unless it's just moving really slow.
Keep an eye on that one then. And there's that rudder correction we were talking about earlier on, to get that nose nice and straight just before touchdown.
That was insane.
And good news for us as well, the Q8 has taken up the hold over Buxton, which signifies that it's most probably coming in for another go shortly.
Great. That was such a good landing by the EasyJet A320neo. Crew on board, bossing that landing. Get some 10 out of 10s in the chat, folks. We'll give them a wave as they go past. We do regularly get messages from pilots, reaching out, saying thanks for getting my landing. And it's great to see what they're capable of on days like today, showing off that pilot skill, what they train for hours and hours in the simulator. They're ready.
A380's taken up the hold as well.
Oh, right. Yeah, like I said, the wind has picked up. Maybe that's been relayed to the airlines. Maybe we're just going to wait for it to settle back down again.
Okay, no one look at it. We don't want to scare ourselves. But we're about 8,500 viewers.
You scared of heights?
Nobody look.
Don't touch it.
And about 7,500 of them are DMC members of that.
Yeah. Great job, pilots. Great job. That was something else, that. I applaud that. Yeah, the Hainan A330 seems to have stopped. Maybe there's just been a bit of a pause on the action here at Manchester Airport. Captain Mark saying that they did close the airfield earlier on. I think it was before sunrise, just because the wind did get quite wild. Some nasty looking grey clouds over there as well, probably not helping things. Just look at the contrast between the planes and that dark, dark overcast sky.
Yeah, it's picking up, isn't it? It's definitely looks like moisture's on the way. However, the wind's blowing the right direction for us to hopefully avoid it. We've been pretty lucky today.
Yeah. The thing is, when it started raining, it literally lasts seconds, so...
Yeah, it just gets blown away nearly instantly, doesn't it?
Yeah, thank you, folks, for tuning in. We've got the Emirates A380 in the hold. Kuwait A330neo as well. We definitely want to see them landing before we wrap up today. I've got a Logan Air coming in.
Yeah, I mean, with this sort of viewership, I mean...
Yeah, let's
just rock on, eh? What do you think, chat?
Especially, it's still crazy winds, folks. As you're seeing, planes still going around. Planes holding, waiting for the winds to calm down. The boat is rocking. Another ATR 72. We've seen a spectacular ATR landing earlier on in this crazy, crazy wind. Runway here at Manchester's huge for these smaller turboprop airliners. Shouldn't have a problem getting in.
Yeah, these are the aircraft you want to watch in a day like today, because if these are struggling to get in, then you know it's significant. Quite resilient aircraft, the ATR. You can really throw them about a bit.
Must be a crazy passenger experience. I can just hear the winds whipping around the airfield. Hainan A330 still holding. She's not moved for a little while.
There it is, it's ATR down. Logan Air, Scottish carrier. And that's bringing passengers in from Newquay today.
All right.
However, we do usually see a lot of flights from the likes of Aberdeen.
Yeah, great airline, Logan Air. I've heard many good things about them. Almost flew on them when Virgin Orbit had that launch out of Spaceport Cornwall. This particular flight would have been very useful on that day, but it actually filled up very quickly as soon as it was announced. So I missed out on that, but it didn't matter too much because it was pitch black when the aircraft took off, so it wasn't the end of the world to miss that.
You guys are insane on Twitter. Manchester Airport still trending with the airliners live footage on there.
Wow.
Thank you so much, guys.
Share it all.
If you are enjoying today's stream, share the feed on Twitter, share the link, invite as many people in as you can, because we're going to keep bringing you all this awesome aviation content.
Does anyone have a scanner on? Maybe heard about what's going on with the Hainan?
A380's out of the hold.
Oh, here we go.
9K viewers. Sorry, it looked like it was out of the hole, but it may not be actually. It may be going out for another go.
Okay. And what about the Q8? Is that still in the hold, I guess?
I love how, yes, it is. I love how Jen messaged me and said, I don't usually, Jen is my girlfriend, by the my fiance, actually. No, oh, yes. She said, I don't normally say this, but keep going. And then your missus has just put in the chat, Andy, forget about my antibiotics. Keep filming. So there you go, chat. As if by magic, me and Andy have both got a free pass this afternoon from both of our ladies at home to keep bringing you guys some aviation footage. So we can get some 10 out of 10s in the chat. We're allowed out a bit longer, guys. Hey!
I did my Christmas wrapping yesterday as well. I got quite a comical wrapping paper. I'll have to put some pictures in the... it might even go in the Rate My Scran section. That'll give it away a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to see. I'll send you a picture
Yeah,
later.
your presents in bacon, have you?
Not quite. Ryanair 73, it looks like, coming in next. Is that Max? Can't quite tell from here. Usually it's literally around about there where they may go around due to wind shear. So it does seem like the winds we're experiencing here on the ground, they're actually getting a lot more up in the air. It seems. Just as a shame there's no Lego Concorde wrapped up in that, is there?
In bacon?
Might lose a bit of value if you do that. Apologies for that, folks. I just had to change something on my phone. There you go. A bit of crabbing action going on there. The aircraft tilting or pointing towards her right-hand side.
And the Kuwait is out of the hold, so it's going to be coming for another go as this Ryanair makes its approach in from Rome.
Wonderful.
Second attempt for this Ryanair, I believe.
No messing around. Straight in. 737-800 with the split scimitar winglets retrofitted. Great landing. Yeah, Ryanair have gone through, spent about 200 million euros, I believe, on fitting new winglets onto their older generation of aircraft there. There's a lot of them, like 400 odd planes.
And that saves about 1%, isn't it, on fuel burn? And doesn't sound a lot, but when you times that by the number of miles and the amount of fuel along with the amount of aircraft that they've retrofitted, it's actually going to be, in the long term, quite a significant fuel saving for the Ryanair fleet.
Yeah, I think Simple Flying did a calculation. It was like they'll have that paid off within 3 or 4 years. Yeah. That 200 million euros, that does go to show how much they spend on fuel.
Big thanks to Anne for sending in a £2 donation. Thank you so much, Anne. Sending in your first ever donation on the stream. My fiancée in the chat, Mrs. Airliners Live. That's a posh word, isn't it, fiancée? I don't feel posh enough to say it. 28 months of membership, although she has been here for about 5 years, so we'll let her off.
Yeah, add a few months to that.
And Jake sending in a £5 donation. Thank you, Jake, saying top stuff, lads. Appreciate you, mate. Long-term viewer of the channel. And a big thank you as well to Andrew Foster's Travels for gifting a membership to the community. Thank you, mate. Right now, rolling out to Cork.
Nice short flight for the ultra-low-cost airline.
Huge gust again hitting us here at the RVP.
Yep. Yeah, people seem to love it when I dance on stream. Well, if I had a camera on me this show, I've been dancing all morning.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm on a skateboard. Yeah, that Ryanair just coming in there. Second attempt on the landing there. Did a 10 out of 10 job getting her down in these conditions. Hainan A330 is on the move, so she's going to take off soon. Nice wide body departure. I'm not sure what engines they use on the Hainans, actually. If anyone knows in the chat, that'd be awesome. I think they're Rolls-Royce.
Let's have a look what's going on then, shall we?
A lot of people in the chat saying the A380's on the way in.
It's out of the hold, and the Kuwait is next to land out of the hold. And this is the second attempt for the 330neo. Went around quite early before.
Yeah, we didn't really see it, did we? It was just quite early on. Don't forget to hit that like button if you are tuning in on YouTube, and subscribe if you're a new viewer. We stream every single Wednesday. Sunday usually. We're missing a Wednesday next week actually because of the Christmas break, but We're also live tomorrow and most Fridays. I don't think Matt's doing a Friday next week either, to be fair.
Yeah, I really appreciate all of you subscribing, guys. It really does help the channel a lot. But as I say, for this particular stream, if you can like the stream, that's a really good way to get more people in here. As we just passed 943,000 subscribers as we push towards the 1 million mark.
Yes.
And lots of love coming in for the streams on Twitter as well. Thank you, everybody who's sharing our broadcast on Twitter today.
Thank you all. We'll stay live for you.
Sam, 18 months, saying, where's a year and a half gone?
Whoa.
And Lee Davies with a £2 donation saying, well, why not? Thank you very, very much, Lee.
Thank you, Lee. Yeah, I appreciate all the support on today's show. Goes a long way. And just hitting the like button makes a huge difference.
It does. B.Boo, brand new viewer, welcome to you. That rhymed, that, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's good.
That's like Tony P, the Garage MC vibes.
It is.
Okay, we got Heinen gonna take centre stage.
Wait.
I know.
I'm like sat here just like, I feel like I'm on a rowing boat.
When a big ship goes past you, hey! Or in your case, that A400M, do you remember that clip that you got on a boat in the middle of a lake in an A400?
Yeah, we were rowing out in a lock in Scotland, and next thing, like some 400 just goes off. I'm like looking above my head, trying not to fall out the boat, filming it. Hey, Ryan, welcome to you, mate. Brand new viewer. Great to have you with us. Simon King tuning in from Australia as a 3:30 rocks out. Here we go. Let's listen to this. Really rocking, isn't it?
I know, that plane was getting blown all over the place. So was I.
Visual on the Q8, second attempt.
Let's go.
A330 Neo.
Let's go.
Get yay or nays in the chat, guys. How do we think we'll do on attempt number 2? And Jennifer Jones, a brand new VIP. You're member number 85 today, Jennifer.
Welcome in.
Thank you very much. We'll let you enjoy this, guys.
What a landing.
Wow. Great job. And folks, we're going to get a head on by the looks of it as well. A beautiful modern jet A330 Neo. You can tell it's a Neo because the engines are much bigger and the wingtips are raked. They've got that nice curved edge, which is the modern way of doing the wings now.
It's really grown on me, this plane.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Well proportioned, great size, great sound. And a great job by the pilots as we keep an eye on our eyes to the left for the Emirates A380, the biggest passenger jet in the world, is next to land here from Manchester Airport. Live from the runway visitor park. Come down and enjoy a view like this from the RVP, guys. Links will be in the chat.
Let's give them pilots a wave, shall we? Big thumbs up from the commentary tower. Let's get them 10 out of 10s in the chat. Great job. Let's get a nice wide shot of the stunning A330 Neo. Everything about this plane just looks great. The engines, the wingtips, kind of like four-dimensional wing design. Super efficient, super slick.
Visual A380 next to land. Smash that like button, guys, for the King of the Skies next to arrive here at Manchester Airport on your bonus pop-up show on Airliners Live. You won't see an aircraft bigger than this. Double-decker from Airbus, designed to compete with the 747.
A huge crab there. See the left-hand side of the aircraft. I often do wonder if the passengers can see the runway from them seats. You're going to see a big rudder kick when the aircraft touches down.
24 meters high, this aircraft.
Wow.
So it's going to be catching a lot of the wind.
Of course, if the aircraft experiences wind shear, it'll have to perform a wind shear escape maneuver. Seems quite settled at the moment, though.
Plenty of power on board.
Oh, wow. Stopped really quick. Don't think It's going to quite make the exit there. Excellent job.
Wow, what a landing, guys. 10 out of 10, great job.
Love that.
Crabbing the aircraft in to land. Watched upon by 10,000 live viewers on our YouTube channel.
That's pretty spectacular. King of the Skies has arrived here at Manchester. During heavy, heavy gusts. That's how it's done. The A380 was in a holding pattern for a little while before opting to take the approach into Manchester Airport. I think it was worth the wait.
Absolutely. And we have more heavy aircraft on the way, guys. Saudia Dreamliner.
Yes.
Not too far away, along with the Qatar 777. Two more awesome heavy movements coming up from Manchester Airport.
Yeah, it seems like planes are still sort of holding and, well, using the holding pattern.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a conga line of aircraft on the way in to perform their approach.
Yeah, Ryanair next in from Riga. Feel free to share the stream, folks, if you've got social media. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook.
I hope somebody got a screenshot of the 10K.
Yeah.
I hope somebody got a screenshot.
Folks, these are unprecedented viewer numbers for us here on Airliners Live. We are so grateful for you guys watching this epic live aviation action here at Manchester Airport. We've got Martin downstairs operating and producing and doing everything behind the scenes. We've got me up on the camera. And we've got this amazing series of planes here performing for you guys. Showing off the best aviation action here at Manchester.
Yeah, thanks so much for spending your morning with us, guys. It's been really good fun so far. And as we said at the beginning, we've seen some awesome displays of pilot skill on the show as well.
Absolutely. Ryanair 737 next to land. The A380 going a little bit slow because it's got to follow a follow-me vehicle, one of the Rangers, as it's not going to be taking its usual taxiway to Terminal 1, as that is closed for construction work. Let's follow this next arrival in. 737, you can see it getting blown around already. Oh, yikes. Going around. It's a little bit unstable in the final moments there. Opted to go around there. Emirates A380 just taxiing past us here at the Runway Visitor Park. Manchester Airport, get yourself down. This is an awesome place to be on a day like today. Wow, the winds are actually picking up again, it feels like. I think this Emirates got a bit of a lucky break, if I'm honest. Top job, though, nonetheless, from the crew of the Airbus Super Jumbo. Sensational. This is one of the biggest storms, maybe the biggest that we've had in daylight hours of this year. The one we had the other week was pretty crazy, but it was overnight. So we're having to witness all this here live, including all the heavy arrivals as well. Keep an eye on the... Mac Aviation's in the chat. Yo!
Hey, welcome,
Eric.
mate. Nice to see you, Eric.
I was watching your stream. Was it last night or the night before? I'm losing track. He's been doing a lot of good night streams lately. He usually broadcasts from the south side. go and give him a subscribe if you are into your live aviation streams.
Yeah, we definitely recommend him. Extremely friendly streamer from Manchester with an awesome community as well. Make sure you check out Mac Aviation. Links will be in the chat, guys. Very good friend of the channel, and yeah, an absolute gent as well. So thank you very much, Eric. Great to see you, mate.
Yeah, we need another catch-up, dude. Maybe after the festive period.
Yes. That Ryanair went around. I thought I could sneak away for a crafty wee.
Well,
and I just heard just thunder go over the top then.
Yeah. It was, I mean, I don't know about you guys in the chat, but there was about 2 or 3 times where I thought that was going to go around. Carried on going, and then it just, nah.
Had enough.
Yeah, did my best. So she may go round for another attempt. I've got an Iceland Air 737 MAX on a taxi out, as well as the Brussels, heading back to Belgium.
Hey, my dad got a screenshot as well of the 10K.
Yo.
Awesome, nice one.
That's
crazy.
Mad, isn't it?
Crazy, crazy day.
Yeah.
So strange live streaming, because we've had plenty of shows where it's been pretty gnarly weather.
Right.
And it's just random how it's the right day, the right time, and it just pops off.
Yes.
Another go around.
Really?
EasyJet's off.
It
Wind
literally-
shear alert, most probably.
Literally just popped into visibility then as well. Wow. Mate, this is crazy.
Still a lot of action here at Manchester Airport, folks. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. We've got a flurry of arrivals on the way in to Manchester and gusty, windy conditions here at the airport.
Yeah.
Certainly putting some pilot skills on display for us today.
Doesn't feel like it's calmed down at all. It still feels wild. I was saying though, when you did dart off for a second, that the Emirates A380, I thought got a little bit of a lucky break, you know.
I think so, in the wind.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh wow, that just popped back out of the clouds. Looked epic then. EasyJet. Surfing the clouds. Wow, look at that. That is cool. These kind of views you don't see normally at Manchester. Emirates A380 arriving on the only Super Jumbo stand with jet bridges at Manchester Airport. Terminal 1, Gate 12. T1 is what Emirates use. I believe that's the plan at Manchester Airport over the next few years, is to open 2 more stands for A380s. That'll be a T2 on the new pier that they're currently constructing. It's going to mean that we can potentially have 2 A380s in at once at Manchester, which would be pretty epic.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
And another awesome departure coming up back out to Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific A350 1000. We saw it arrive in not long ago. These aircraft don't get much of a break. Get them turned around, straight back out. And lining up on the ILS in from London. Ryanair, flight 300.
Oh, that is windy. I can just quickly show off the windsock.
Hey, Ben Bamford, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you, mate.
And as I look at it, it kind of calms down. Believe it or not, that is calmer than it was before.
If you are a new viewer, guys, get a quick hello in the chat. Let's just see how many new people we've got in today. If you're watching Airliners Live for the first time today, don't be shy. We've got a very, very friendly community here on the channel, and we'd love to welcome you in.
Go on then.
And we'll also welcome Chris, who's just joined Premium Economy membership, supporting the channel with a membership today.
Thank you all. Brussels next out. Just lined up at the start of the runway now. Just see her there. Behind the Juliet 4 sign there. I like how this has gone from, we might do like an hour or two to there's just been an epic live show that.
Wow, look at all the new viewers.
Is there a lot?
Mac 1, I can't keep up.
Mac what? He's not new.
No, he gifted a membership in between the hundreds of people.
Oh, right, okay.
Welcome everyone. Mac 1, thank you for your gifted, mate.
Cheers, Mac 1. Legend. Tell you what, the the Brussels new livery does stand out quite a lot in the sky. Not quite as much as the new Condor stripes, but spots or stripes, take your pick.
Peter Woods, my screen stayed still for a second. I caught you. You're a new viewer.
Welcome in, Peter.
And everybody else who said hello, thank you guys. Welcome in. All the new viewers getting involved in the stream.
ATC will be working hard today. Well, they're fantastic here at Manchester. You should hear them, especially when they've got a bit of a backlog, and if there's been like something that's closed the runway for a little bit or something that's backed up the traffic, and they work rapid. They are so good, so efficient.
Yeah.
It's so impressive to listen to.
Yeah, lots of love in the chat. And you got to think about the unsung heroes as well at the airport. All the ground staff loading these aircraft, getting them turned around quick in all weathers. As you can see, that A380 already being worked on, getting everything offloaded, ready for it to turn around in... it's due out in an hour, guys. That's how quick they've got to turn these aircraft around. And there's the NATS Tower here at Manchester.
Yeah, second tallest ATC tower in the UK. Doing a great job.
British Raven returning for 15 months of membership. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Claudia Buckley, new viewer tuning in from the 0161. Welcome to you, Claudia.
Hey. 0161 squad.
Represents.
Another aircraft on final approach I can just see. Let's just catch this rotating. It's a bit of a shame that some of the aircraft do go around pretty early. Bit of a pitch up attitude there from the Icelandair Max. Landing gear a little bit longer on the front there. Right. Next arrival coming in. Is this attempt 2 for this one?
No, this is the first attempt for this Ryanair.
Roger. Yeah, similar looking approach to the last Ryanair. That was actually quite a buttery landing in the end.
Yeah, considering the corrections it made as well. And Lee just corrected me in the chat that this actually diverted into London earlier on. So it's actually returning from Stansted.
Oh, it's that one.
It is.
This must have had a quick turnaround down there. Maybe just a quick refuel.
And next to land is the Ryanair that went around earlier on from Riga.
Yeah.
For attempt number 2. And following that in is the EasyJet, who's also on attempt number 2 as well. But yeah, if I was that Ryanair pilot, my face would be right up against the window. Because did an absolutely mega job on that landing.
It's Ryanair UK as well.
Mr. Bing Bong himself, gifting a membership to the community. Cheers, Paul.
Thank you, Paul.
Good to see you, mate.
Easy. Ryanair UK Foxtrot on the reg.
You can tell it's a UK aircraft because the registration starts with the letter Golf. And, different countries have their own letter or letters.
Yep. Yeah, I think Ryanair UK have about 13 planes in that subsidiary, I think. Something like that. And they're all based here at Manchester.
And here's a Ryanair in for its second attempt in. They got it down second time. That nose wheel really taking the force of that touchdown.
Brilliant.
As they get the main gears down.
Look at the taxiway, by the way.
Nice.
It's all empty now.
Still closed though. They've got those beacon, those little boards out, haven't they?
Oh yeah, I see, yeah.
EasyJet following this Ryanair in is on its second attempt as well. Not visual with it yet.
Another great job getting the aircraft down in these crazy conditions. Ryanair. Buzz, this is. Polish designated. Sierra Papa on the reg. Seen a bird getting yeeted across the screen there in the winds. Not a good day to be a bird.
Mr. Paul Davies gifting 5 memberships to the community. Thank you so much, mate. And yes, SP Polish registered.
Cheers, Paul. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support today, folks. Completely bonus show for us. EasyJet next in.
This is also on its second attempt in from Paris.
The tower shaking as the winds pick back up again.
And we got Airbus Central for the next few minutes because there's 3 aircraft on approach. All Airbus aircraft.
Wow.
And we've got some heavy arrivals coming up as well, folks. So stick with the channel as we get the last few arrivals in to Manchester. If you are enjoying the stream, click that like button if you can. Or share the stream on Twitter. Tag Airliners Live on X.
What is going on? It's picking up again.
Whoa.
Oh my days.
No
this is getting worse now.
There you go. That's the wind that's just hit us, shifting that aircraft around. Crabbing in. Incredible job.
Wow. That was insane.
Holy.
What a landing.
Another mega job by the crew on board. Airbus A320 from EasyJet.
With the sharklets as well.
Yeah, believe it or not, folks, those things on the end of the wingtips really don't help on a day like today because they act like big sails.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are more efficient, but some downsides to them. Didn't matter to this one. Let's give the pilots a wave, shall we? Big thumbs up from Airliners Live. and the community. Terrific job.
Hey, we know him.
We know him.
He's from the aerobatics.
Yeah. Mate, no wonder. That was easy mode for him.
That's mad.
I'm onto him, yeah.
We'll get him a message.
Yes.
Heading it down. Captain in command. And he's very high up in the ranks as well, I believe.
Yes, I mean, who better pilots than that? Mate, that must have been easy mode for him.
That's mad. I was like, I sure recognise that guy.
Yeah. Here we go. Cathay Pacific A350 next to go. The spray. That was nuts.
The A380 at Birmingham has gone around twice. So eyes to the skies on where that's going to divert to, folks.
Oh, mate.
Are we going to see another Emirates? Are we going to see another A380?
I don't think it'd come here. I don't know where they'd put it.
May go to London is what John's saying in the chat, but we'll keep an eye on that. Folks, if you want to have a look down near Birmingham Airport, A380 on its second go around, we may, with a very, very small chance, be seeing another 380, although I wouldn't cross our fingers too much on that.
Yeah.
It is heading north at the moment. And we also have over Wales from Bryce Norton, air tanker A330 positioning in.
Oh wow, that's going to be lighter.
Which is a lease for Jet 2. And next to land in from London Heathrow, A320-200. Tracked number 3 worldwide.
A lot of heat on Manchester Airport at the moment. Wind and, I guess, publicity. Oh, this is great.
Super Train saying, I'm going to experience this on MSFS. Mate, as soon as I get home, I'm loading in the simulator and I'm going for a flight.
See how you do. You're going to stream it, are you?
Keeping an eye on this A320. IAE's on board.
See the smoke from the engines. As that auto thrust does the work. I genuinely thought the forecast said that it was going to get less windy from like 10.
Yeah.
This is probably the peak in my opinion.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Just from what we're experiencing here.
If you are enjoying the stream today, guys, smash that like button for us. Over 4,000 likes.
Wow, really?
Still 8,800 live viewers in the YouTube chat. Let us know on Twitch how many viewers we've got in there as well.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, hit that like button now. Let's see how high we can get it. This is unbelievable stuff. Biggest show of the year, right at the end. Just before Christmas and our Christmas break. Another 10 out of 10 job by the pilots.
And if you are new, folks, subscribe to the channel. If you're enjoying yourself, if you love aviation, you'll be right at home here on Airliners Live.
Absolutely. Tune in tomorrow from 11 a.m. Back live exactly here. That's 11 a.m. UK time.
Sorry to hear that, Malcolm, but it's great that you've been enjoying the streams, mate. It's great to have you with us. Thank you very, very much for tuning in today.
Another aircraft visual on final approach as well. We'll catch this EasyJet going out first. Non-stop at Manchester right now. Another A320 with the Sharklets.
And after this EasyJet departs, we've got an aircraft from Nice next to land on its first attempt in.
I assume the Saudi is not far away.
It's not at all, mate. It's just over Ashbourne, so it's sort of just off to the right of Stoke. So really not very far at all. And EasyJet next to land, and there's a Ryanair following that in from Alicante.
What a day to be flying into Manchester. Welcome back. Welcome home. Nice and gently down the ILS now.
And Rad Renner, thank you very much for continuing for 2 months on Twitch. Twitch Prime sub, thank you, mate.
Great job from the A320neo. You could really see that mechanical turbulence playing effect there. The plane passed through a couple of 100 feet.
Oh my gosh, Aidan Thomas has just dropped 10 gifted memberships on the Twitch channel. Aidan,
wow.
Thank you so much, mate. Supporting the Twitch crew.
Wow.
10 gifted memberships.
Thanks, Aidan. Appreciate that.
131 on Twitch now.
What a landing that was from the EasyJet. I love how they just fight all that turbulence and keep it level, and then at the last seconds they just settle it down.
It's a huge correction as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. Treat the passengers to a nice smooth landing in these conditions. This is wild stream today, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in as we're on our big push to 1 million YouTube subscribers. You guys are in the closing stages of that, the pinnacle moments, as we expect to hit that in the next month or so. Oh my gosh.
Huge gusts.
Yeah, this is nuts. Just can't describe to you guys how crazy this is.
Yeah, we've been streaming at Manchester for 5 years, and I can't really think of a much windier day on Airliners Live. It's definitely in the top few, isn't it?
Yes, maybe Storm Eunice topping this, but the problem with Storm Eunice is there was no planes because
that's it.
It was very quiet and they all diverted.
Sir Chris a lot subscribing tier 1 for 2 months on Twitch. Thank you, mate. And the Joshi 1994 with a £2 donation coming in to the stream.
Another aircraft just emerging from the clouds to land at Manchester Airport, 23 right.
It's a Ryanair from Alicante.
nice to see so many regular names and new names in the chat as well.
Yeah, if you are tuning in for the first time today, folks, we're very much a community channel here on Airliners Live. We see a lot of regular returning faces, and we welcome a lot of new viewers who do end up staying around as well. We focus on a very positive community. We don't talk about news, politics, and we try and keep our chat positive as well, because we feel like it creates a really nice atmosphere for everybody to get involved in, and we'd love to welcome you to get involved if you want to have something that you can tune in on every week and maybe meet some new friends. We definitely recommend you subscribing to our channel. You'll fit right in with us here on Airliners Live.
Big grabbing action already on the Ryanair. Gently does it. Rainbow emerging as we had some spells of drizzle that have been very intermittent, should we say. These crazy gusts, the clouds are just flying over our heads with some speed. There is a Logan Air ATR on the pushback over at Terminal 3.
An EasyJet to land next from Alicante after this Ryanair vacates. Still 8,900 viewers in the stream.
Wow. Welcome all. Huge numbers. Ryanair UK Lima on the reg. Another one of the RUK fleet. What's the call sign of these? Is it Blue Max?
Blue Max.
Blue Max, that's it, yeah.
And we'll give you a very quick view, guys. This is our little command centre downstairs. Got the wide cam on over here. Usually this is where we're mixing all of the multi-cams, the remote cams that come in. Obviously today we're really limiting our setup right down to keep it nice and easy to manage with all the wind and the gust and everything like that. But usually we've got a good couple of cameras coming in. We have a remote camera over on the apron looking at all the pushback, all the crew on board. And today I'm just down here keeping an eye on the radar. The chat's over here, YouTube's over here off to the right hand side, and we got all the audio over to this section as well. And that's just looking after all the stream today. And for anyone who is new to the stream, a very warm welcome. My name's Martin. Upstairs on the camera doing an absolutely mega job. We've got Brownbill, Mr. Andy.
Thank you.
Doing a mega job up there as well, bringing you all the footage for today. We do have some heavies on the way in as well, so stick with the channel, guys. And a very warm welcome to everybody who's new as well.
Harry O saying, is that an ATEM? Hey.
It is, mate, yeah.
ATEM Extreme Edition. Really, really good unit we use for our switching here, and recently an upgrade actually, because we do spend a lot of time and effort and money making sure the streams are as good as possible by just make sure we have good quality equipment. And we've also got a Rode Podcaster, is that what it's called?
Roadcaster Pro, which is handling the audio, yes.
That allowed us to bring Captain Mark in earlier on a phone call, which I'll have to say, I loved that. I thought that was really cool. It reminded me of like a radio show or something.
It did. It's a nice little feature, wasn't it?
What you like listen to in the car or whatever.
Brian, returning premium economy member. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that.
Visibility's really dropped on the approach there. I think they've got a bit of rain over there, it looks like. Low cloud.
Bob saying the wind's now howling in Buxton. You can hear them when they get sent over.
Wow. Yeah, a bit of rain on the camera as well. Nothing to worry about.
And Josephine tonight, Twitch Prime member for 3 months. Thank you so much.
Big sink there.
I was going to say that was a huge sink. That would have, you would have felt that in your stomach. Thanks again, Aidan, for triggering that hype train, mate, as we push towards 150 subscribers on the Twitch channel.
Yeah, thank you. Crazy kind of lighting at the moment now. Got a lot of cloud and drizzle, obviously with the low winter sun as well.
And you can just see how fast the clouds are moving. That just above us, the wind is insane.
Yes, it's mad.
And Hackett using your Twitch Prime sub 138. Are we going to hit the 150 guys on today's stream? Only 12 away as the EasyJet flight from Alicante vacates, making way for the Ryanair from Gdansk next to land.
Great airline, EasyJet. Flew with them last week and had an absolutely 10 out of 10 flight both ways. I said it at the time, I think EasyJet's one of the most underrated airlines there is. Just class in terms of, service and, I don't know, just all-round general comfort and things. Really, really good.
Dua, thank you very much for using your Twitch Prime sub as well, 139. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I can see the next landing coming in visual now.
And following that is a Lufthansa that's been holding as well.
Oh, right.
Ryanair next to land.
That holding pattern has been utilised quite a lot today, hasn't it?
It has.
He's going. It's another go around.
There it goes. We'll make a turn right over the top. This Capella Star also uses a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you very much.
Off she goes for another attempt into Manchester Airport. Can't remember the last time I've seen this many go around.
Me neither.
This is crazy. Yeah, Lufthansa A320 with Sharklets coming in next from Frankfurt. Lufthansa flight 942. So then it is that Ryanair, and then that's followed by Saudia Dreamliner in a special livery today. Not the new livery, sadly, but the Year of Arabic Calligraphy livery. Welcome all to Airliners Live. This is a lot more viewers than we usually get. So a big thank you to anyone who's tuning in for the first time. This is Manchester Airport in what is a very stormy day. Lots of strong crosswind gusts today coming from the sort of northwest direction, which is causing a lot of what is called mechanical turbulence, which is all the buildings you're looking at here are obviously just on one side of the runway there, just right next to where they touch down. And what happens is the gusts blow over the top and kind of it creates a lot of turbulence in essence and rolls the wind over to where the planes are roughly touching down just before.
Oh, another huge gust hitting us.
Yeah, it's not stopping, is it? It's not.
Mate,
it's not
even
stopping.
the magpie's gone, oh, I'm all right. Das Pub, thank you very much for using your tier 1 on the channel.
Wasn't ATR taking off then? Did not see that.
Only 8 subs away from the sub goal on Twitch.
Whoa, really? ATR climbing out. Great job. Not the only thing getting blown around today. Planes stopping for a quick bite to eat. There you go. Rotate. Oh, he's already on approach. There he goes, landed at Manchester Airport.
Cheers, Lee, for the £2 donation towards the lordship. I appreciate it, mate.
Oh, that's a lot of rain coming in. That's a lot of rain coming in very quickly. Oh, this is looking pretty nefarious, folks. The rain is literally just sideways.
Lufthansa, next to land.
Do you remember when it was Storm Eunice? We went to jet parks, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I remember there was a Qatar. It might have been a triple. It took off and there was loads of spray. But the spray blew over.
That's right,
and hit jet parks. Like,
yeah, we
whoa.
got soaked, didn't we?
Yeah. Literally got hit by the spray.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, we were not close at all.
Delvey Boy subscribing on Twitch. Thank you, mate.
Hey.
Legend.
Welcome in. Thank you. Right, the rain seems to have very quickly passed us. That was good. That got real heavy for a split second then. I need to wipe the lens after this, I think. That was a great landing. Pure class from the Lufthansa. In from Frankfurt.
Looked like a normal landing, that, didn't it, for the crew on board?
Yes.
It's another day in the office.
Exactly.
Aldo, thank you for the 50 bits as well. That's very kind of you.
Thanks.
If you are enjoying the stream today, guys, and you'd like to support our channel and the content we create, you can gift some memberships to the community by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted memberships. Or if you'd like to send a tip into the stream, there's a tip link in the chat as well. All goes towards the costs of the channel and keeping these live streams free and fun for everybody. We do love doing this, and it's down to you guys that we're able to do it. So thank you very, very much as we on 9,000 viewers again, guys, which is for us, I mean, we're usually 2,500, 3,000 if we're lucky on a really good show. So for us to be hitting 9,000 is incredible. I mean, we hit 10,000 when the A380 was coming in, which is just incredible, guys. It's amazing, amazing numbers.
It's wild, isn't it?
Brain Compiler, thank you so much for your Twitch sub as well. We've got to be close to that 150, haven't we, guys?
We do. Emirates A380 just undergoing the turnaround process at Terminal 1 there.
500 viewers on Twitch.
To be fair, this is due out in like half an hour, so will that happen? We'll see.
Ryanair next to land from Milan, and that's going to be followed in by the Saudia Dreamliner.
Oh, yes.
Our next heavy arrival. And following that, Qatar A350 1000.
Usually Saudi produce the goods on the landing, so put them to the test, I think.
Tony saying just found your channel, guys, from a grey West Sussex coast, subscribed. Thank you very much, Tony. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Tony. Thanks for tuning in. Glad
John
you're enjoying
Russell, hello. Welcome back 15 months.
Hey, John.
And a great bonus show.
I know you've been very busy, John. Good to see you in the chat. Fancy giving us a wave today?
Don't put your hands in the air today, you'll take off.
Yeah, there's Lufthansa that's just touched down, the most recent landing at Manchester, but there is an aircraft just visual now.
What's the subscriber number now? I think you might be working on Christmas Day. We're currently about to hit 944,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Please don't make us work Christmas Day, guys. Save your sub until January. Touchdown from the Ryanair. You did see that big drop again as that turbulence hits on the final approach.
You would not want to be sat at the back of the plane for that.
And Thea Love gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community, putting us to 101 brand new VIPs on today's show.
Yay.
A380 Birmingham still going round in circles, St. Paul.
Still? Wow. I mean, this A380 is going to be leaving soon. Could be.
I wonder, imagine if it was waiting for that. I'd be very, very surprised. And we got a mega bonk.
Really? Oh my gosh. Like the way it feels.
Dean with the very generous and extremely supportive $50 donation. Thank you so much, mate.
Thanks, Dean.
Saying, Merry Christmas, boys. My wife and I missed you this past summer when we were there. I must say, what a facility there for plane spotting. Absolutely, mate. The RVP is incredible. Thank you for your hard work and have a happy New Year as well. Thank you so much, Dean. Let's get some love in the chat for Dean sending in an awesome $50 donation to the stream today. Masai Junkie tuning in as well from Florida. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. A lot of US viewers waking up and tuning in. Good to see you all. Make yourself at home. Goes a Ryanair. For those just tuning in, we are experiencing a storm here at Manchester Airport, gusting up to about 40 knots. And it's on a crosswind as well, so we've seen lots of go-arounds, lots of very, very impressive landings.
Dreamliner visual, sideways.
Saudi usually produce the goods. Huge gusts hitting us right now.
Yeah, we're rocking, guys.
Rocking,
we are
rolling.
rocking down here at the RVP. Make sure you come down. Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport, one of the best plane spotting facilities in the world. Links will be in the chat if you want to come and have a great day out yourself. And thanks again, Dean, for your incredible support. Gaz, our first-time viewer, loving it, subscribed. Cheers, Gaz. And thanks to everybody who's new and subscribing today, as Dad's Secret Kitchen sends a £5 donation in, saying Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you, mate. Edward the pilot, what a legend. A220 pilot in the chat. Storm in the UK, normal day in Norway. Absolutely. Great to see you, mate.
Mate, we love the A220s on the channel.
Been pretty wild.
Yes.
Listen, all I'll say, mate, is the Air France had one go in the 220 and got off. So, you know what I mean? Only joking. Only winding you up. Tell you what, mate, something about these Saudi pilots, they've got to be some of the best in the world.
They're made of something, aren't they? That rudder kick at the end as well, so cleanly done.
They just, I don't know what it is about Saudi, they always blow us away with incredible landings. Great job by the crew on board.
And now we're going to get a 10 out of 10 view of the exiting of the runway.
Kevin B tuning in from Florida, first time watcher.
Yo, welcome.
Absolutely awesome to have you with us.
Yeah, welcome to the northwest of England, Manchester to be specific.
And Chris saying Merry Christmas, Andy and Martin with a £5 donation. Thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you. It's very kind.
Are we going to hit the 150 on switch, guys? We're pretty close.
Oh, look at this view here. Saudi Dreamliner, up close and personal. I tried to give him a wave, but I fell over.
Is that what wobbled the tower? Did you put your hand up again?
Yes. Yeah, let's not do that again.
Wow, huge gusts hitting us again at Manchester. Next in, Ryanair, followed by Jet2 A330, and it's empty. So it's going to be light. Positioning in from Brides Norton. And on the way as well, Qatar triple. My apologies, Qatar A350.
Yes.
1000.
Wow, this is crazy. Yeah, the Saudia, especially with the new scheme, they're becoming a real nice feature of the airport. You know, we always get really hyped for like the A380 and the Qatar A350, but now the Saudia, when they bring that new scheme in, it is jaw-dropping.
Gregor, brand new viewer from Germany, thank you so much. And Laurie M, our mod from the USA, 5 gifted memberships to the community, putting us on 106 new members on today's stream.
Thank you, Laurie. Appreciate it.
Ryanair next to land from Gdansk. This has been around already, second attempts for this MAX aircraft. Mr. Dylan tuning in from the Netherlands, welcome to you. Kirsty's been joined by Big Trev.
All right.
He's popped over for a quick coffee. Now joined him on the airliner's live watch party. Hello, Kev. Or was it Big Trev? It was Big Trev. Close enough.
Great landing.
There's 3 people in Kirsty's house, and I've only got one of their names right this time. DJ, thank you very much for the £5 donation to the stream. Saying, can you say hello to my niece, my princess Lily? She always watches, and we're both subscribed. A great channel, and we're in Hyde and Duckingfield.
Hey.
Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in today.
Ryanair vacating there.
We're going to keep our eyes to the skies as a 330 just begins to come through the clouds now.
Yeah, I think I can just about see her. There is a KLM going to take off first. Not had a departure for a while.
I'd stick with that 330, mate, if I were you, because if that's going to go, it'll probably go early.
Yeah, let's try and see her now. Just about see her.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be light. $9,000 viewers still watching. Crazy numbers.
Yeah. This is coming in from the airbase at Brides Norton, where it lives, with the company Air Tanker that provide a lot of the air services to the likes of our armed forces here in the UK. And they sometimes lease aircraft out for commercial operations as well, such as Jet2. We currently have, I think, just one of these leased to them.
Yeah, Jet2 use these to take up some of the capacity to the popular destinations. Cheers, Laser Lewis. Appreciate it, mate. As you can see, the aircraft coming to a quick stop as it is empty. It's positioning into Manchester, and they've done an absolutely mega job getting that aircraft down.
Really, really good job.
And a huge thanks to Dan, becoming a brand new member on the channel. Cheers, Dan.
Welcome, Dan, to VIP.
And Raj sending in a £5 Ko-fi donation as well, saying, well done, guys. Cheers, Raj. Appreciate you, mate.
Another exit being used here. The A330 going to give us a head-on view. Beautiful airliner. See the Jet 2 branding on there too, temporarily. This aircraft coming back to Manchester to bring passengers all over the continent of Europe and down to Africa as well for the rest of the winter season. I've got a little zoom in of the aircraft. You can see the windows, no passengers on board at the moment. How fun would it be to be on that right now? Maybe not on a day like today. And as Martin said, just repositioning in. Getting the plane ready for its commercial flights here out of Manchester. Super interesting.
And as you can see, the wet weather seems to be rolling in to Manchester now, coming in from the 2-3 direction. Although I think it won't last very long. It's probably just being blown straight over the airfield, to be honest. But next to land, we can see the A350 from Qatar on its way in.
Beautiful aircraft. Definitely my favourite airliner flying today. How about you guys in the chat? Do you love the A350? We've seen a couple already on the show. It's Singapore Airlines, Cathay, and even the Ethiopian A350s. Wonderfully done. Big early flare to stabilize the plane. Ready for the landing. Long airliner this, the A350-1000, longest variant. Trent XWB engines as well, Rolls-Royce, powering this super airliner. Love it. It's a dream to fly on this plane as well. Yeah, this rain is really picking up now. Wow, it's just looking around how fast the rain's flying past us.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if it picks up on the camera. Not sure if you guys can see that. Whack, just flying past. Yeah, this is a crazy storm, this, folks. Visibility has just completely dropped off. I may need to get some extra waterproofing gear, actually. For now, we're okay. Grab the It all changes so quick in these winds, you know.
It really does, doesn't it?
Mm. Wow, the visibility is just gone. Qatar A350 taxiing past us.
Gosh, we're getting so many emails.
Yes, it's crazy, right? Yeah, you're replying to them, or you just...
I am, yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Because otherwise, they might just do it anyway, so I'm just replying.
No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I need to waterproof up, I think. This is getting really heavy now. Stand by.
Stand by, folks, while we just get a little bit of waterproofing on here at the airport. Wow, the visibility is just... I can't see anything. What's just gone around? Ryanair, overhead, somewhere. That's in from Luton, just done a go-around right above us here at the RVP whilst Andy's getting the old waterproofing on. Amazing, amazing support coming in, guys, and still around 8,000 live viewers tuning into the stream, so thank you so much, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying the broadcast. As Rafe sends in a $1.99 donation, thank you so much, Rafe, great to have you with us. And he says, me and my dad love the show, happy Xmas, Miles. And Rafe, thank you so much, guys, really appreciate you tuning in. And Emirates finally out of the hold, going for attempt number 3 at Birmingham. So it'd be interesting to see how that progresses and if they do happen to go around again, where they'll end up. But we'll keep an eye on that. We've got the radar open. We're watching, guys. And next to come in for us here at Manchester, just out of the hold from East Midlands, EasyJet. So that will have been an aircraft that diverted earlier on, coming in for another go here at Manchester. So stick with the channel. Not sure how much longer we'll continue for if the visibility stays like this, but yeah, stick with us for now. Plenty more arrivals on the way.
Yeah, this is crazy. That just completely dropped off, hasn't it?
It has.
Dropped off a cliff. Yeah, keeping an eye on. It's just mad how the wind is just going... sorry, the rain's just going sideways. Yeah, this wind sort of really picked up early doors this morning. It was from about 6, 7 a.m. It really picked up. Maybe even as early as 5 or 4. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but my first task of the day, it was pitch black outside trying to fix some Christmas lights because they're completely severed because 2 trees had just almost completely fell over and the Christmas lights were on them. So, yeah, that was not fun.
I'll have to sort out when you get back. Matt saying I've sent you an email. Matt, I will try and find it after today's stream. Thank you, dude. And thank you very much for the $1.99 donation as well. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in today.
Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy show, hasn't it?
Yeah, and loads of new viewers, loads of new VIPs. This is a completely bonus show for us, though, folks. We didn't really anticipate the stream today.
Yeah, it's completely off schedule for us here at Manchester on Airliners Live. But yeah, we've really enjoyed it, and there still is a flurry of aircraft. It's just about if this visibility is going to clear up or not.
Yeah, really heavy rain now, actually, if I'm honest. This is pretty wild.
Only 5 subs away to our target of 150 subs. Thank you so much, everybody on Twitch. And Margaret sending in a £5 donation, saying, been here since the start of the show. Thank you for putting the bonus show on. Thank you so much, Margaret. Cheers for supporting the stream as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, this shouldn't last too long, to be honest.
No, I think it should blow through, but it's definitely gnarly, eh?
Yeah, you can see it.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah. Starlink just getting battered. Credit to Starlink, how it still performs just as well when you got storms like this.
Yeah.
Properly heavy storm, this. Rain battering the tower here. Do you reckon I put Matt's waterproofing thing up to see what happens?
Yeah, you mad.
But even putting the waterproofing on the camera was a real challenge there because the thing was just had a mind of its own. So,
see it in France. Well,
yeah, the BBC would be getting that footage, wouldn't they?
EasyJet next to arrive in from Geneva.
Sun's shining now.
So weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
So weird.
It's changing so much.
So the weather's just being blown through so fast.
Yeah. Great job by the EasyJet, just as the visibility opens back up. Look at that spray on the runway. Plenty of liquid. Splash. This is phenomenal. Oh, I can see a Virgin Atlantic on the taxi out.
Nice.
Emirates A380 still on stand 12, Terminal 1. He is scheduled out soon, next couple of minutes or so, so we'll have a zoom in of that after this EasyJet completely vacates the runway. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube, folks. Really helps us out massively. EasyJet Europe aircraft this. Austrian designated.
Nice sound.
runway and taxiways are soaking wet now after that heavy rain. Only lasted a couple of minutes, if that. Maybe they are opening up the taxiway as well. It looks like they're moving some of them blocks, the roadblocks on there.
Oh, yeah.
So I just need to give the lens another wipe. Can't really escape the lens getting soaked on a day like today. Thankfully, the wind is behind us.
EasyJet next to land as well from Geneva. And that's followed in by a Jet 273 from Geneva as well. We also have a Turkish Airlines A321 from Istanbul.
That was crazy how quick that weather went over us. It just, you blink and you miss it.
Hey, great news. A380 at Birmingham has touched down on attempt 3.
Yes.
Good to hear.
There you go. Maybe that hold helped a lot. Winds died down a little bit, maybe. Let's have an A380 update here at Manchester, shall we? Let's just get a zoom in of this EasyJet that just landed on 23 right. Mega winds at Manchester today. Tango Golf on the reg. Yeah, let's have a look at that A380.
We've just passed 5,000 likes on today's show.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, the King of the Skies doesn't look like he's going to be moving anytime soon. Still a lot of activity going on there. Yeah, thank you all. 5,000 people have hit that like button.
Mate, there's still 8,000 watching.
That's nuts.
You guys are insane. Thank you so much.
You guys better be here on Sunday.
Sunday is our last show before Christmas, so if you want to tune in, come and enjoy the festivities. We'd really appreciate it.
Big shout out to the moderators as well, the people with the blue spanners next to their name on YouTube.
Yeah.
And on Twitch as well. They have the sword, don't they, on Twitch?
They do.
Doing a great job. The chat has been super friendly today.
Almost 600 viewers watching on Twitch. That's big for us on Twitch.
Big, yeah.
That is huge. Welcome, Twitch crew. Don't forget to check your Twitch primes as well if you'd like to support the channel. A330 lining up to go. Next out.
Here we go.
To Atlanta.
There she goes. Pretty popular route that for Virgin. Code share with Delta. Makes it a pretty lucrative journey. Great view though. Another aircraft coming in. Another stormy landing. That's that Jet 273, is it?
It is from Geneva, yeah. And following that, we've got a Ryanair, Turkish Airlines, Vueling, and the Egypt Air, which is very nice.
Love the Egypt Air. Yeah, great to see. Did feature that Egypt Air A321neo in our newsletter. Every single month we release a newsletter on Airliners Live. The next one will be in the new year.
Crazy.
Yeah. Stay tuned on our socials. Best place to follow us is over on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. Just search Airliners Live and give us a follow. Nicely done from the Jet 2. Visibility's still a bit questionable.
Yeah, and the runway's had a real soaking as well.
Yeah.
Plenty of spray kicked up by the reverse thrust of the 737. As Gaz Matrix subscribes with Twitch Prime, Harry sending in 123 bits. And the main man himself, Team Shellings, with a Twitch Prime sub. What an absolute legend. If you love your reggae positive vibes, make sure you're following Team Shellings on Twitch. Absolute legend, Mr. Stretch. Tuning in today. Hope you're well, mate. Still blowing.
Yeah, it's raining again.
As you said earlier on, it was due to die down, but
hasn't really died down much. If it has. Let's have a look at the radar. Oh yeah, Ryanair next to land, Vueling, Turkish. Both of them seem to be in a hold, the latter two. Pegasus A321neo blasting out of Manchester. But we do have a Ryanair next to land, so I'll catch that.
That's in from Copenhagen. 737-800.
Rain's really picking up again.
You can see on that Ryanair.
Whoa! That was a mega spray. Super soaker. On the Ryanair 737.
Yeah, Stretch, it's been nuts, man. Listen, if you've got time after the stream today, head over to YouTube, just watch earlier on, because it was crazy before, honestly.
Yes.
And Special Greg, 149 out of 150 with his Twitch Prime sub. Shingly bing bong for you. Thank you, mate.
Wipers on.
So they'll just be checking their routing. They usually take the Bravo taxiway, but that's closed at the moment. So they'll be making a left-hand turn past Premier and the right turn past the 380. So we'll see that back on our feed again in a moment or two.
Bit of a tour of Manchester Airport.
There's another big whack of wind.
Yeah. Let's have a look on radar, shall we?
Hey, and things all day. What a legend. We'll give you a special bing bong as well. And you have just helped us hit the sub goal on Twitch. 150 subs has been reached on the Twitch goal. So things all day. You can let us know what you'd like to be the new Twitch goal over there. And thank you very, very much, guys. What's been an awesome amount of support coming in on the Twitch channel today as we hit the sub goal, which has been a long-standing goal. It's been there for ages, guys. Thanks, everybody. And Burbs, thank you very much for using your tier 1 on the channel as well. 3 months of support coming in. Thank you very much, mate.
BRB.
Okay. As you can see, plenty of work going on the A380. That's getting ready to depart. Plenty of work still going on though, so it was due out at 10 past the hour. Obviously not happening today, but we'll keep an eye on how that progresses. And just establishing on the ILS is the Vueling A321 in from Barcelona. And there's the Ryanair we looked before. Mr. Bamforth. Is that the Bamforth? Do I know that name? I may well do. Thank you very much for using your Twitch Prime sub. Cheers, mate. You didn't used to fly for a certain Go Air UK, did you? And Gigi, thank you very much for tuning in on the YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. What time are you thinking of finishing? That's completely up to Andy today. That's one for him. Sun's shining in the Netherlands. It is indeed the Bamforth. Mate, I've not heard from you in ages. Ages. Nice to see you, mate, in the channel. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you to everyone tuning in on YouTube as well. It's been an incredible show for us here on Airliners Live. Record numbers as well. EasyJet Neo taxiing past, and that's followed out by another EasyJet heading back out to Paris. Welcome, Bash. Thank you very much for tuning in as well. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you.
This is so mad. This whole stream in general is just
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
The chat said, how long are we going for? I've said it's completely up to you.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready is
yeah, we'll
call.
See how we feel after the A380 goes out, I think. Definitely want to catch that.
I'd like to catch the Egypt there if possible. It might be a nice one.
Where's that?
That's over Ashbourne, just next to Stoke, so
Nice.
that's not far away. And
Definitely,
then after that, we get to the usual
we'll
Manchester period.
Yeah, we'll see how it is.
Hey, yes, Mr. Chewy's in the chat as well, the main man. How's it going, Matt? Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Good afternoon from Mama Chewy and I. Hope you boys aren't too cold from Mr. Chewy. Ladies and gents, if you do love flight simulation, that's the guy to follow. Get your Twitch channel in the YouTube chat, mate. Get loads of links, mods. He can spam, do whatever he wants. Absolute legend. Hey, Chewy, I got the MD-80 last night with the sound pack. Oh, my days. What a plane. What an incredible plane that is. I can't believe I've not tried it earlier, mate. It's so good. So good.
Bit of a rainbow on the airfield there, you see it?
No, whereabouts?
Right where they touched down. I think it's just going now, actually.
Ah, right.
Maybe people didn't. Did anyone on the stream see that? Yeah, welcome in, Chewy. Hope you're well. Get yourself in the sim today.
I was going to say, you're going to go and give Manchester a go?
Yeah, there it is again, the rainbow.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. Hey, that'd be a mega photo if someone was there with a camera getting pictures of the planes coming in. TJ's in the chat from Berlin, Germany. How you doing, dude?
Welcome.
We still need to arrange a trip to Germany at some point. Either Frankfurt. One place, I've said it loads on the stream, but one place I really want to go. I know Sam really loves the... is it the Sign something museum? Basically the Technic Museum where the Concorde and the Tupolev are. But one place I really want to go is Miniature Wonderland.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
I see like loads of photos and videos of that, and it's always so fun to see.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those add-ons that kind of flew me by a little bit, if you excuse the pun. I don't know, I think what it was, to be completely honest with you, I think I saw it, and I went and watched a video, and the sounds weren't all that, to be completely honest. And I love sounds. I love the plane just sounding powerful, and I love all that. So I kind of like listened to it take off and wasn't that impressed and left it. But then I was kind of looking for another plane to fly, and what I liked about it is it's an older jet, but it's still got a lot of the modern features like the VNAV and everything like that, and it's quirky as well. I quite like quirky jets. Like I used to like flying the Dash 8. I've said that a lot of times on today's stream, and I just think that's just quirky as well. And then I've put the sound pack on it, and that just makes it like perfect. It sounds so good with the sound pack installed.
Wow, that rainbow's looking pretty bright now. Just give the lens a wipe anyway. Give you guys a bit of a clearer image there.
Jack Rolls, Aviation, returning for 15 months. Thank you very much. She's back from Prague. Had a great week.
Awesome.
Cheers, mate.
I love Prague. That is a bright rainbow. Oh, yo, we're going to get an aircraft as well. Yo. It's like a photographer's dream, this.
Yeah, keep it like that. Nice and wide, and it'll...
Wow.
How cool is this? Get a clip of this, chat.
Wow. Really has been one of them streams. Visibility's not great because of the rain, but such is the way with rainbows. Vueling A321. Classic. Touching down on 23 right at Manchester Airport, and the rainbow's just gone.
Nice.
The timing on that.
That was really cool.
That was mad. Here she is. Classic Airbus.
Current METAR 280 at 26, gusting 38.
Wow, so it hasn't really changed.
It's been like that all day.
Yeah.
We've not seen it drop off at all.
Yeah. Look at the liquid on the taxiway there, soaking wet.
And following that in Scandinavian from Oslo, A320neo. And that's followed in by the KLM from Amsterdam. Bit of a flurry of arrivals now. And Agabi gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community as well. Thank you so much.
That's kind. Thank you.
109 new members on the stream.
Wow.
Incredible, guys. Thank you so much, everybody.
Great stuff.
Martin, thank you, mate, for a €5 donation. Saying respect for your achievement. A little pre-Christmas present from Martin there. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you, dude.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
Of course, as Martin was saying the other day, the Airliners Live store, obviously we can no longer guarantee that anything will arrive before Christmas if you do order it. But there is still one option, isn't there, that we discussed. If you are looking to buy something Airliners Live for a friend or a family, someone who enjoys the channel, you can buy gift cards, and that's all instant. So they're available on the Airliners Live store. Airliners.live is the website you need. You can buy things like beanies and key rings, mugs, clothing, caps. Plenty of things to buy. This looks like a Neo. Is this the Egypt Air?
No, this is a Scandinavian.
Scandinavian, okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful airliner, this. Scandinavian A320 Neo. Spray.
Settling it down nicely on the final approach.
Yeah. The sun in a really nice position now for the lighting as well. Loving it.
Hey, cheers, Matt. Merry Christmas to you and Mama Chewie as well. Hope you all have a great Christmas.
Absolutely.
And Cammy Hudson, returning for 39 months. Thursday stream surprise.
Wow, 39 months.
Long-term member, thank you very, very much. A380 delayed until at least 2:15. Yeah, that's not a surprise at all, looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Next in, KLM from Amsterdam. 737-800.
Oh.
Gone already?
That was brief. Already gone around.
Possibly another wind shear alert on the approach.
Should disappear into the clouds shortly.
So following that in is the A321 from Istanbul, Turkish Airlines. Cheers, Darren. Glad you've been enjoying the stream, mate. Enough to subscribe today. Appreciate that very much. And we've got some more incredible support coming into the stream.
Wow.
From Frank, sending in a £50 mega bong to the channel. saying thanks for the dedication, hard work and quality coverage over the past years, guys. Have a great Christmas. Frank, thank you so much, mate. What an incredible amount of support that is coming into the channel today. That's going to help a lot, mate. Thank you very, very much for that.
Cheers, Frank.
Mega bong donation coming into the channel. Let's get some love in the chat for all the support today, all the viewership. We've also had 109 new members as well.
Ryanair over there at Terminal 3. There is an EasyJet on the runway at the moment. Catch that taking off soon. I think the Egypt Air is in the hold over Buxton at the moment.
Okay, it doesn't surprise me, mate, because there's quite a lot of aircraft trying to get in now. It's I'm just going to have a mess around with these filters because I've got arrival and departures at the moment. But it's definitely busy.
It is busy, isn't it?
Let's just go inbound. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 aircraft all trying to get in at various points around the airport.
Wow.
And Jack Rolls Aviation with a $4.99 donation to the stream. Thank you, mate. I want to wish you both Merry Christmas, and Samantha and Dakota wishing you guys a fantastic Christmas and New Year.
Oh, thank you, Jack.
Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Jack.
I can see the next arrival. Visual. Going to be landing soon. See them wings flexing from the wind. It's pretty crazy. Next arrival, KLM. That was on the approach, just gone around. Oh, they've gone around too, it looks like. Maybe wind shear on final approach. Another plane opting to try again. Clear blue skies above our heads where this Turkish go around is flying. Yeah, gear still down. Probably was a wind shear escape maneuver. Wow. Right, let's have a look at radar. There is, as Martin said, there's a lot of planes waiting to land at the moment. Most of them are in a hold of some kind. There is, on final approach, the Ryanair in from London Luton, which I think may have been a divert that tried to come in earlier on the show. And on the downwind is that KLM, which went around before. Just getting visual now of the Ryanair. Look at that crap. Is that on the base leg?
Crazy, isn't it?
Or is that on final approach? Echo India, Echo Bravo Fox on the reg 737-800. Yeah, this may have went to Luton earlier for before coming to Manchester, just because of the wind. So maybe she's going to have another go now. We have seen a few planes land in the last hour, so it is doable.
We are live from the Runway Visitor Park. Links are in the chat if you want to come and visit yourself. And that Ryanair's off. Unless your camera's dipping down.
No, it's gone.
Soft. Gear up.
That's not fun.
So it's still blustery. Must be getting Some pretty strong winds up there. It's not fun at the moment. Second aircraft in a row.
Third in a row?
Third in a row now.
Yeah. Turkish.
Gosh.
That's a shame. Hopefully they'll come back around for another go.
Does make you wonder if that'll keep the other aircraft in a hold.
I think so. Yeah, that's likely. There she goes, climbing out of Manchester Airport. Can't remember exactly what this plane did earlier, if it did come to Manchester or if it just went straight to Luton. Could not tell you. I'm sure someone in the chat is keeping tabs on it, maybe one of the mods.
And Michael Holland returning for 18 months of membership. Cheers, Michael. Great stream, chaps. Awesome work from the pilots as well. Absolutely, mate.
Yeah, they're the real heroes here. So yeah, that's just entering the clouds now anyway. Let's have a look at the A380. Bit of action on the ground. Not a huge amount left to do, to be fair. Looks like most of the cargo operations are done. Catering. It just seems to be the jet bridge is still attached there, the upper and lower. That KLM seems to be entering the final leg of the approach again.
It is. That's going to come in for another go. And departing on the runway first, by the sounds of it. Or if there's something taxiing out, I'm not quite sure.
I think that was a siren.
Was it? Okay. Yeah. I thought it sounded like a spool.
Yeah. Rain is falling again. Wow, yeah, the visibility's dropped right down again. Stand by, folks. Do they only get 3 attempts to land? Asking Lee. Yeah, we've had this question a few times today. It just depends on the airline, and most of all depends on their fuel situation. Yeah. So some airlines might have a policy strictly saying, you know, you can only have 2 attempts and then you've got to divert. Whereas it can be more down to the pilot's discretion of how much fuel they've got and what the current situation is at the airport in question, but also the surrounding airports as well. Like if you've got Liverpool down the road where it's just, you know, let's say there it was very calm, it would just be a bit of a no-brainer really to go there.
As you've seen today already, the A380 at Birmingham gave it 3 attempts. I think you'd be lucky to see an aircraft try more than 3 times to get in.
That's it, yeah.
But yeah, it's that 380 being pushed back even further, is it, Tina? Saying 1440 now.
Yeah, we might not get that.
Yeah.
We'll stick around for a bit longer though. I mean, it is still very, very windy. There is some kind of TUI taxiing out. Not sure what that is. We'll see that shortly. And now it's sunny.
So weird, isn't it?
It went from really heavy rain to this. Just going to give the lens a quick wipe.
And Katie Pilot is in the chat. Hello.
Oh,
and
yo.
Congratulations on your command as well.
Congrats.
Saying, depends on the airline. I'll say if we go around twice, we should consider diverting or holding before making an immediate approach. Okay. That makes sense. Great to see you in the channel.
Yeah, absolutely. We had Captain Mark on the show earlier on a call, and he's an Airbus captain based here at Manchester, and he was explaining sort of that, you know, how the airlines prepare for such conditions, you know, extra fuel and just planning really, isn't it? Like knowing, you know, what to expect and where is a good place to go and just keeping an eye on the situation a little bit more than usual.
Yeah, keeping your options open, I guess.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot of that as being a pilot is preparation.
Glad to not be flying today, yeah, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Got lucky on that one.
Yeah. I think we've caught her a few times on a show.
Yeah, I think so. If you are ever flying in, I know about the company that you're with and their regs, but if you ever want footage for yourself and you know you're going to be caught on the stream, just feel free to drop us a private message and we'll share it with you privately. without necessarily telling the stream that we're doing so. So
Yeah.
if that's something you would like for yourself, feel free to let us know. We do have a couple of pilots that do that with us already.
It's cool to see. We had a pilot we recognised a little bit earlier in the show.
We did.
I know him.
We zoomed in the cockpit. It's like, I know him. It's funny. But thing is, Katie, if you've got to go incognito and then you absolutely grease it and we don't zoom in on the cockpit, who would ever know? If it's not on Airliners Live, did it actually happen?
Yeah. Got a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out. A lot of spray coming off them engines from just the power, and then obviously the liquid on the taxiway there just getting zipped away by the wind. Strong crosswind still here.
And yeah, apparently if they divert, they're usually asking ops where they'd like the plane to be ideally to... Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Fabian, thank you so much, mate. A €20 donation coming into the stream. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that very generous donation. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Fabian.
What time did the stream start?
About 9:15, I think.
Yeah, something like that this morning. What's that?
Oh, wait. Or was it closer to... I think I can't remember now, actually. Was it earlier than that?
9:15, maybe?
Yeah, well.
I was here for 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I was here about 15:15, so it couldn't have been that much longer after that.
Yeah,
KLM's going around again. Same place.
Oh, yeah, twice.
Here we go. This is now coming. Do they divert? Do they try again? It's not a long flight back to Amsterdam, so they've got that option. They've got a couple of airports down south stuff, but...
Oh my gosh, the Turkish hasn't... that's diverting.
Really? Yeah, look, they're all just going around now.
Yeah, Turkish is climbing out.
We haven't seen a landing in a little while.
10,000 feet, that's off.
Yeah, KLM going around pretty sharpishly there.
That's got to be wind shear.
Yeah.
Got to be.
Yeah, keep an eye on it, folks. If you know of any heads up, or if you can give us a heads up on any diversions, that'd be very, very handy.
Yeah, if anyone's got a scanner and is listening in.
There's a couple of aircraft still coming in, though. We have got that just over Anglesey at the moment, a ATR 72 with Emerald Airlines coming in from Dublin. That Buxton hold has got 4 planes in it at the moment.
It does.
So they will hopefully come down at some point. Most importantly, the Egypt Air, though, because I just want to see it. We're being selfish here.
Yeah, the Egypt Air is one of the channel favourites.
It's a very, very pretty plane. Wait, where's that TUI going?
TUI?
The Dreamliner.
It's gone round the roundabout, hasn't it?
It's off to Singapore?
What? I was just looking at it thinking you were literally talking about where's it taxied?
Oh, it's not showing on radar.
Mate, radar's playing up. There's no way that's going to Singapore.
Does anyone? Yeah, I don't know. I think it is.
No way.
Probably just is a radar bug, that.
I'd say so. Yeah, everything's disappeared now.
Yeah, why would it go to... Would be cool, though. Would be a cool destination for TUI to do. My mum's flying with TUI to Thailand in a couple of months.
Nice.
That's a long flight. On a Dreamliner.
Lynn saying, just discovered you guys today. Excellent coverage. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mate, there's going to be a lot of trees blown over.
Wow, it is a Singapore flight.
Is it?
No way. They're doing cruise flights at the moment.
Oh,
wow,
Singapore.
okay.
Wow, that's exotic.
That's really cool. I didn't know that. Cheers, chap.
That reminds me of when we seen them doing flights to Melbourne, and everyone was like, "We're flying away to Australia." That's a long flight. But it was actually Melbourne, Florida. There's also a town called Melbourne near East Midlands Airport, believe it or not.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I had a diversion in my car and ended up in it, and I was like, mate, I've gone the wrong way here. I'm in Melbourne all of a sudden. Ended up in Australia.
Teresa and her husband tuning in, currently chilling out watching the show. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, I don't think this is getting much much less windy, should we say.
It's not, is it?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've just seen like 4 go-arounds in a row. Yeah. It's definitely not easing, is it? Yeah, we did look at their forecast before going live, and it was saying it was going to peak at about 10 a.m. and then sort of gradually get less windy, but, you know, we're here at almost 2 p.m. and it's still just as windy as the peak. Maybe slightly less. But, I mean, yeah, this is still wild. We're just getting used to it is the problem. Is it actually getting easier, or is it becoming normal for us? Oh, is there another Jet 2 coming in? Is there? Can't see anything visually on final approach at the moment.
Robert tuning in from Melbourne, Australia.
Hey,
welcome, Robert.
Are you sure, or are you in Florida?
Let us know. Any other Melbourne viewers in the chat? Say hello if you're tuning in.
Anyone been to Melbourne? Anyone from Melbourne, UK? I'll take out. There's a town next to RAF Coningsby called Boston. Oh, the Ryanair's leaving the runway.
Probably too windy, eh?
Yeah. Oh dear. Hey, this is not looking fun on the airfield at the moment. Alright, let's have a look at radar. What's going on? I feel almost obliged to bring you guys a plane. We're not at a landing for like half an hour, but we've had a lot of go-arounds, and the chat seems to like go-arounds. Yeah, turning on to final approach now. Another arrival. Jet 2's taking the centre stage. Final approach 23 right from Barcelona. Jet 2 flight 804. She was in a hold for a little while. Did a few orbits of the Buxton hold. Now is opting to give it a go. Diversions are available, so I think they'll probably give it a go if they get wind shear on final approach. Or have to go around. They'll probably end up just going to another airport, looking at how long they've been holding for already. But, you know, if they can do it.
Cheers, Shell. Excellent coverage. Thank you, guys. Happy Christmas. Appreciate you tuning in.
Stu saying, watching from Surrey, UK. Wind picking up here.
Welcome, welcome.
Awesome. I have a friend who lives in Dorking in Surrey. Very beautiful part of the world.
3 Dreamliner lining up.
This rocking has just become normal, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it?
It's just
we're going to get home, and it's just going to feel like we're still rocking. Ryanair looks like it's diverting, same flyboy.
Right. Not surprising.
Weird, isn't it?
Well,
literally, it's like it was supposed to die off now, and it feels like it's peaking.
Mate, yeah, it does. That's what I'm saying. I think we're just getting used to it out here, like with all this rocking and stuff. Like before, we were kind of shocked by it. Now it's just same old. It looks like the cargo doors opened again on the Emirates A380. Maybe that's why the departure time's been pushed back. Maybe they've encountered a delay of some sort.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out though. Next to escape these winds. Yeah, she's going to go. Take off thrust set.
Feels like we're on a cruise in here.
so hard to have a smooth camera operation when
Mate,
you get.
just don't try. Just don't bother. Keep it nice and wide, and just give yourself an easy life, because I don't think anyone's expecting anything from Nat Geo today.
The spray emote's getting good use though in the chat. That Virgin's holding on the taxiway there.
Jet 2's going to have a go. See if we can see it. Can't see it yet. It's from Barcelona.
Yeah, let's try and catch that nice and early, shall we?
Jamie tuning in from close to Newcastle Airport. Welcome to you. Oh, there it is.
You see it?
Yeah, middle frame.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Tom 173 coming into Manchester from Birmingham. The 10 out of 10's in the chat with Brownie on the camera.
Thank you. Believe it or not, the camera was actually still then. That was the tower moving.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that's why.
You know that leg we propped up this morning?
Yeah.
It's probably gone again.
Yeah, I think so.
Egypt Air exited the hold.
Yes. Will it come here though?
Will it get in?
I think an A321 Neo would have plenty of power to get in. Seen a lot of luck from the Pegasus 321 Neo, so hopefully more of the same.
7,500 in the YouTube channel. Legends. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Smash that like button if you are.
Wind and rain picking up. There's a BA shuttle departing 23 right at the moment. We're going to stick with the Jet 2.
I think so. .192 tuning in from Dusseldorf. Been watching for over 5 hours.
Wow.
The wind's there, 270 at 21, gusting 36. So it's pretty similar everywhere, mate, at the minute. That's how you do it. Incredible job by the Jet 2 crew.
Full reverse thrust as well. Slowing it down.
Tell you what, that was so well done.
It was confident, in control.
Smooth.
Great job, guys.
Get them faces in the window.
Let's give them a wave, shall we? 10 out of 10.
The 10 out of 10's in the chat. You're not going to see better than that today, folks.
Yeah, that was awesome. really, really, really good job.
You got a cheeky smile there.
Smug is the emotion in the flight deck.
Right, that I'd be smugging me. That'd be me. I'd just be like, yes, but I'd go out, I'd shake everybody's hand, say goodbye.
That was me. That
was me.
Yeah, top job. Yeah, that Virgin's doing what the Hainan A330 did earlier, just holding on the taxiway for a little while.
Yeah. Thiati, we're at Manchester Airport, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream as well. Thank you for tuning in. And Diane Lee also gifted an Airliners Live membership to the community. Thank you so much for that. And we really appreciate your support. Next to land is one of our favourite aircraft is the Egypt Air A321neo. This has got a really nice livery on it, guys, so hopefully we'll get to see this coming in nice and smooth in a moment. It's next to land here at Manchester.
Yeah, as Captain Mark says, it will be a captain's only landing in these cases.
Sorry to hear that, Alessandra. I hope it goes okay tomorrow, and looking forward to seeing you on Sunday if you can make it as well. Thanks for tuning in today.
Thank you.
And Mad, thank you so much for subscribing Tier 1 on Twitch today. Appreciate that.
Egypt Air just emerging in the sky now.
Michelle, we have joked about that in the past, but I don't think it's ever something we've thought about doing seriously.
What is it?
Scorecards.
Yeah, that would be
Strictly
funny.
Come Dancing up on the top window.
Yeah, we've actually looked into that, but maybe one for a future. Wow, we are rocking and rolling. Egypt Air 321neo. Beautiful aircraft coming in from Cairo. One of the newest airlines at Manchester, maybe the newest.
It is gorgeous, A321. Edward Pilot, that's interesting. So he's saying with his company, which I can tell you, Mark, after the stream, they don't restrict it to captains only. At least down to wind anyway. So that's interesting, because I know, Mark, you said with your company it is restricted, isn't it? So I think it must be like an airline based policy then in that case.
Right.
And Hayden, thank you so much, mate, for the £2 donation.
Hey, thank you.
Saying 8k viewers on YouTube, hit the sub and the like if you can, guys. We'd really appreciate that. The viewers were down to 6k and they've jumped back up to over 8k again.
Wow, that's
Keeps
crazy.
surging.
We'll have a look at the Emirates A380 as well after this vacates. Beautiful Egypt. Look at this plane. That is such a good looking airliner. stunning conditions as well. We do hope that Egypt Air will send in some of the wide bodies in the future to Manchester. We've obviously just placed a large order of A350-900s with Airbus as well. We have A330s and 777s at the moment in their fleet. Wouldn't mind seeing one of the A330s.
Such a nice jet. Love it. A321 Neo from Egypt Air. And Jolie Dubs sending in a 79 pence super chat. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that.
Thanks.
Air Live Net posted your stream on the Facebook page. Awesome. Thank you guys.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the KLM's off. It's on its way away from the... It looked like it was coming back for another go, but it's kind of gone straight past now.
Right. Yeah, it's not a long way back to Amsterdam, is it? I mean...
Dean sending in a huge amount of support into the channel, triggering that mega bong with a $50 donation.
Wow, thanks, Dean.
Saying, I'm in Seattle, wishing I could live in Yorkshire somewhere near Leeds or Manchester. Haven't been to sleep in over 30 hours on my 5th can of Coke. Thought to myself, if they get 5 go-arounds in a row, I'll donate 50. Close enough. Hey, Dean, thank you so much, mate. Listen, go to bed. Go to bed. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Thank you so much, mate. That support is immense. It's going to help the channel a lot. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for that.
Yeah. How many planes are in the hold now? Because we've got 2 holds in use. Both got a few planes in each.
Hey, and Hayden gifting a sub to Edward. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Bobby Tetlow, good to see you. Saying, loving the stream. When do you ever stop producing mint content? Keep it up. Cheers, Bobby. Hey, up. Hey, a bit drama. That's called the waterproofing, guys.
Yes.
So, stand by whilst Andy
it's all good.
Pulls it off his face.
That's called gusting 40 months.
Do you need a loo or anything? You've been up there for hours.
I'm good. I'm
right?
very
sure?
I'm very zen. I'm very chill.
Okay. Okay.
Today's been just a good day all round, hasn't it? Like we've been loving it.
Really enjoyed it.
Enjoying it.
So weird because like yesterday we did speak about it, didn't we? It's like, oh, should we see how it is? Like the last few times it's been really windy, we've come down and it's kind of been a bit of a non-event.
Yeah.
And then this morning, like
we just both woke up.
Let's
go.
Shall we see you down there?
Today's the day.
Let's go and give it a bash.
Just
turns out to be a record stream.
Just squeezing in at the end of the year as well.
Are you guys in a purpose-built cabin or something? Yeah, so we're in, it's like a 2-story tower. So Andy's above me, poking his head through the roof. And it's provided by the Aviation Society, which is a big society here at Manchester Airport. And they have kindly allowed us to use this for our live streams. We've had a long-lasting relationship with the Aviation Society for a number of years. And, we're really, really humbled to be using it.
Absolutely.
And let's get some love in the chat as well, folks, for the late Peter Hampson as well, because it was down to Peter that we were able to use this. And as well, the guys at the Runway Visitor Park, they do an absolutely mega job.
Yes.
They're always so friendly when we come in, having a good chat. I was having a chat with the guys this morning. Management is awesome as well, working with the channel. And we're super, super fortunate to be able to stream from here, because what this does is it allows us to use extra equipment. Obviously, today we're just using the one camera, but having power, having access to a nice big desk, we can really put on a good show for you guys, and that's like our Super Sunday shows. So next Super Sunday show will be after Christmas now. But make sure you tune into that, because we have 2 cameras upstairs, we have a remote cam on the apron, cameras here, cameras on the roof for me and Andy, and it's we really try and put in a really good show for you guys, and we're able to do that because of the Aviation Society.
Wow.
Matt Healy with a $49.99 donation, saying, why not? Thanks for an awesome year and for all being well, and we'll see you on Sunday, from Matt. Thank you, mate, for an incredible donation. Thanks for all your support this year, your viewership, and it's been great to have you with us, mate. Thank you for the huge donation coming into the stream today. And Natasha becoming a brand new premium economy member as well. Thank you so much for that. Shout out for Edward Pilot on Twitch as well, guys. Make sure you go and give him a follow. He's got an awesome channel over on Twitch.
There's a Pegasus 321 Neo, which has been on a few orbits before coming in. Bit of a tour of the north.
That's going over the top at 9,000 now.
Is it? So it's not actually on the ILS?
No.
Right. Okay, maybe Buxton hold? I don't know.
KLM gives up, diverted to Birmingham.
Right, maybe that's where the Pegasus might be off to, you know?
Possibly.
Yikes. There's a lot of planes in the hold at the moment that we want to see land here at Manchester. I mean, there's been a bit of success as well. You know, you've seen the Egypt Air, you've seen the Jet 2, both successfully landing. First time as well, so, you know, it's not out of the question.
I don't think it was an error, Jen. I think he asked for it, to be honest. You come into a YouTube channel and says, who has the guts to time me out? I'd probably say about 8 of us, mate, to be honest. So
who has the guts?
Let's not give it Jimmy Big Balls in here. And Natasha just upgraded her membership to business class. She took one look at premium economy and said, you know what, give me the bigger seats up there on business class. Thank you, Natasha. Appreciate that.
Thanks. It's so weird, this stream.
It's funny, that, though. Who's going to time me out? Everybody's fighting to do it first.
Yeah, our mods are pretty sharp. You can't mess around in our chat.
Absolutely. Oh, okay, Jen. Got you.
Good news is we've got a nice wide-body departure coming up. Virgin Atlantic A330 is now down by the start of the runway, just there to the left. She'll be taking off shortly. Also got the Emirates A380. Not looking too far away from departure.
No, it doesn't look far off, does it?
Just the one jet bridge, actually. And then the pushback will begin. That plane will depart Manchester Airport soon. We'll catch that live as well. Which, to be fair, people in the chat were saying 2:15. It's now 10 past. So it's not a million miles away from being ready to go. Virgin A330, though, down by what we call the roundabout. And this might be a bit of a windy departure.
Jim, tuning in from North Carolina, USA, loving the stream. Welcome into you.
Hello. If anyone else is tuning in from the US, let us know in the chat and let us know where from. It's always interesting. Obviously, we have our moderator we mentioned earlier, Laurie. She's from Dallas area. She was telling me she's always interested to know who's from around her ends. There's a Uber pilot, Dave, who always tunes in from literally the next town along. See that Ryanair pushing back as well.
Shirley Dev, hidden is a ban on YouTube.
Yeah.
We can reverse it, obviously, but yeah, hidden is a ban. Timeout would be I guess a
Timeout.
a timeout. I was thinking of how to describe it. It is just a timeout. Yeah.
I think they even had controls to like different lengths of timeout now, don't they?
Yeah, YouTube have added quite a lot more to the moderator controls now, I believe.
Yeah.
Denise says, I've been watching all day whilst running the Christmas payroll. I hope everybody got paid correctly as I've been watching you guys. Watch out.
That's been a bit distracting today, hasn't it?
It has. Mate, I genuinely thought we were going to come do an hour or two.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And that'd be it.
Yeah, it's just been fun.
Been a crazy show, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gone pretty fast. I mean, what are we on now? About, if we started at 8:45, which I can't remember what time we started, then we should be on like 5.5 hours now.
Yeah.
And it's just not felt that long at all.
Let's get some love in the chat. Flight Radar 24 tuning in.
Hey!
Enjoying the show today, guys. Some great skills on show. Keep up the good work from Chris from Flight Radar 24. Cheers, Chris.
Guys,
feel free to reach out if we can do anything together. We, of course, have the app open. We've had it open for the whole stream. We do, it's invaluable to someone like us. So thank you very much for tuning in and showing your support to the channel.
And I've seen your guys' vlog when you visited Manchester Airport. You've seen the tower that we streamed from, and also you mentioned Manchester Airport, one of the best spots in the world.
Oh, yes.
For spotting. Big smile on our face for that one. EasyJet A320neo departing 2-3 right at Manchester Airport. Super windy day. You can see the winds on that departure. There is the Virgin Atlantic A330 going to go soon as well. She's taking her time on the departure. There's a lot of planes in the hold as well coming into Manchester.
Laurie's a gold member on Flight Radar 24. I've got to admit, we're only silver.
I think we were gold, weren't we?
We're only silver. But it does a job for us. It does the job. But yeah, it's a great application. If you do want to see what's going on around the airport, potentially where aircraft are coming, going, if they're late, if they're diverting, check out Flight Radar 24. We definitely recommend it.
Or if you hear a loud plane going overhead, what's that up there?
Yeah, it's probably the most widely used, isn't it, these days, I would have thought.
I think so.
Not at the moment, Michael, no.
Lufthansa on the taxi out. We'll see that in shot soon. I think the Emirates is going to push soon as well. It's all going to be go soon.
Lots of gold members in the chat. Watch out.
It's interesting to know, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, so there's an EasyJet that's exited the hold. Is now on the base leg. It's an A320. There is a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Birmingham. I assume that has probably diverted to Birmingham earlier today, and then it's now
coming in for another go.
Yeah. Although I can't remember. It must have been before we got here. Because I can't remember a TUI Dreamliner. Sam
trying to rustle up a free subscription by the looks of it in the chat. It didn't take long, did it? You know what I mean? You see Flight Radar for 2 seconds, you're on the risk for a gold subscription. Been following the Turkish A321. It's going into Gatwick by the looks of it. Business member and data provider here too. Yeah, I think we signed up for that data providing thing, but I don't think they needed any more coverage in our area. So that's fair enough. We were based obviously just looking to put one in at Barton. But yeah, no, it's quite a cool feature that because when you provide data into the app, you get a business subscription as well, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty well covered around here. Yeah, that Virgin, we're really waiting for this A330 to go. She's had a long journey down to the start of the runway and now still waiting.
Yeah, I think it's holding now because there's an EasyJet in from Malaga next to land. Jet bridge still attached on the 380. Doesn't look far off though, mate.
Yeah, I think as soon as you retract that, they'll pretty promptly get that moving. 6,000
likes on the stream.
Wow, it sounds like a bug or something. That. Do you remember that one time when there was a YouTube bug and we had like 11,000 randomly?
Yeah,
I was like, what? What happened there? Yeah, I can't see this. I mean, there's definitely time for a plane to get out. Whether they're just waiting for the winds to die down a bit. I really want to see this Virgin depart now. Martin, check critical chat.
I am.
Right.
I'm trying to see what I've missed.
Jen in the chat, all caps.
I know. Can you film the EasyJet flight to Hurghada about to depart? My dad is the captain.
Yo.
There we go. Don't ignore your missus. I'm not.
To be fair, Martin does have a lot of things down there on the go.
Yeah, and one of them's died.
Oh,
so
right, okay.
now the two things I had are now on one device.
Yeah, it's been a long stream.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here?
Yikes.
That was... is it still going?
It's still going. Feels like we're sat on top of a washing machine right now.
It does. I'm going to go and check that leg outside.
Yeah.
Stand by, chat.
That would be wise. I think there is an EasyJet taxiing out now anyway. I feel almost bad that there's not much action right now and there's a lot of you guys watching. Like, usually we do stream at time slots that are very busy, and to be fair, it is very busy. It's just a lot of planes are going around and stuff and diverting, which obviously is not normal at all. I hope you're enjoying the show so far, though, folks. Probably one of our longest shows of the year as well. It's definitely going to break a viewer record, this. You guys are witnessing history in that regard. EasyJet next to land.
Okay, I'll drop a message to Debbie about that, I think.
It's pretty precarious, but really well done by the pilots.
Plenty diverting down to Birmingham now. Wow.
I mean, the planes are getting in, though.
Yeah.
We've just seen 3 arrivals in a row without any go-around, so that's a good sign. But obviously the 3 before that were all go-around, so... Wow, the lighting really opening up now at the RVP. This low winter sun looking beautiful. Man, if I'm going to do an edit of this, it's just going to be huge.
It is.
Like, it's been too much. I had about 4 hours of memory on this SD card, and it's now down to an hour and a half.
Wow.
I would not want to be the guy who sifts through all that footage. Oh, wait. Okay, another aircraft visual on the approach. Tui. Tui 737-800. Coming in from Malaga. Apologies, folks. Not bad at all. Looks like the plane's had a nose cone replacement at some point.
And a big shout out to all the pupils tuning in, watching at Pendleton and Evergreen School.
Hey!
Regular viewers of the channel now.
Yeah, they are.
Enjoying all the aviation action today. Welcome, guys.
Hello. Hope you guys are having a good day in school. I guess you're on your break time, or is it you're on a lesson now? What's the deal?
Sounds like my type of lesson, that.
I know. Wish we had this when I was growing up.
But we have seen an awesome display of pilot skill today, folks, here at Manchester Airport. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and we've really enjoyed bringing you this live feed, breaking all sorts of records on the Airliners Live channel today.
Yes. Feel free to give the stream a share still, folks, on social media. There's a lot of planes on the way into Manchester, whether they'll actually come in or not. I mean, I think it's doable for most of these. TUI Dreamliner seems to be descending.
Yeah, the BA from London Heathrow seems to be making its way in.
Yeah.
4 aircraft in the hold over Buxton. The Ryanair has left the hold and is on his way to us. And yeah, Aer Lingus in the hold over Mersey as well.
Looks like a runway inspection taking place.
Yeah, they'll be checking for everything today, not just stuff left behind potentially by landing aircraft, bits of rubber and things, but also any sort of FOD that's blown on to the airfield somehow. Sort of branches, things like that.
Umbrellas. Wheelie bins.
And J.O., thank you so much for becoming a premium economy member. And Matt Foster also becoming a premium economy member.
Thank you all. Here's that 237 that just arrived. Landed first time. Great job by the crew. No messing around. These winds, man.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Still so gusty. That Virgin Atlantic still hasn't departed. Obviously now with the runway being shut for a couple of moments as they run a inspection. Looks like they found some FOD on the runway, actually, just getting that cleaned off.
Ryanair seems to be diverting as well. 81 Echo Kilo.
Like I said, I'd love to see the A380 depart. It's now approaching an hour and a half late. It's a bit of a shame.
Couple of aircraft diverting now.
Yeah.
Strange, isn't it? Strange how it's really picked up.
Yeah, that was definitely not forecast. Like we said, you know, I looked at windy.com, which is a really, really good weather app. You use that as well, don't you?
I do, yeah.
I'd recommend it, folks. We even have like the pro model, which isn't even that much, to be fair. It's like 20 quid for a year or something. That is usually bob on. And that said, the gusts are going to calm down after 10 a.m.
Mm.
And it just doesn't feel like they've calmed down at all.
It really doesn't, does it? Danny Taylor gifting a membership to the community. Cheers, Danny. And Fanny, a brand new premium economy membership. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers for supporting the stream today.
I think something's not completely right here with all this, like, holding and aircraft holding here on the ground and the A380 not moving. There's definitely something up.
Yeah, it does look like that Virgin's gone tech by the looks of it.
A lot of diverts as well.
This is a point where a scanner would be very useful. Ofcom, if anyone from Ofcom's watching, can you update that really out-of-date rule, please? The United States are allowed to do it. Can we be allowed to do it, please?
That'd be good.
Bing bong. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic holding. Cure traffic holding, but they're not taking the intersection either. So it does make me wonder if they are just trying to wait for these gusts to calm down a bit.
Yeah. And also, like I said, all these planes diverting, like something's got to be up here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're aware there's someone in the chat saying they're on board, guys, but you'd have to forgive us. The amount of times people say they're on board planes in our chat, it's very hard to not take everything with a pinch of salt, unfortunately. But I mean, they may well be. It does appear to have gone tech, but as I say, it's not always the case.
It's weird because it did exactly what the Hainan did earlier, like stopped at the exact same place, continued on, and now it's just got to the start of the runway and it's stopped. So maybe now it's encountered a technical problem, but also like the runway's just been closed for a couple of minutes because of a runway inspection. So that could further the delay. And like we got all these planes coming in, trying to get in together, but they're being told to divert things.
British Airways emergency squawk over Hollyheath Head. British Airways.
Where's that?
Just have a look. And Natasha, thank you so much for gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Thank you so much for that. 116 brand new members today. Thank you very much, guys. Mate, it's getting worse, isn't it?
Yikes! Yeah, definitely getting worse.
No, I mean it's blocking Juliet 1, but there is an intersection before that, so these aircraft could get out on that intersection.
Yeah, but like I said, could there be another reason why they can't depart? Maybe
it is just the gusts, I don't know.
Yeah, because they would definitely have slotted that Lufthansa out already if it was just the Virgin holding them up. Because there's actually clearance to get that Lufthansa out next. Still no squawk from the no ping from the Emirates A380. Can not take Mike? That's what I'm thinking. I think they can, because we've seen it before, and the other planes likewise can take other intersections. But it's just a case of something's preventing these planes from taking off at the moment. I think it's either a weather condition or something up with the runway. But
TUI Dreamliner breaking out the hold, heading our way. Cheers, Seb.
Great.
Info in the chat. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll look to wrap up relatively shortly, guys. It's been a long stream today.
Yeah.
And that bridge is closed, and I've just checked maps, and it's getting pretty chaotic now.
Okay.
To get back, so.
I was hoping to catch the 380, but you just don't know how long it's going to be, do you?
Well, if they're holding this long...
Yeah, exactly.
Makes you wonder what's going on, doesn't it?
Yeah. I wish we knew. Like, we were on the scanner. Yeah, let's try and catch this TUI coming in anyway, and then we'll assess the situation from there. Should be about 5 minutes on touchdown. It just seems a bit weird how the Virgin stopped and then started again and then stopped, and then conveniently has gone tech right at the start of the runway. Like, I know it can happen, I'm not saying it's not, but it's just a bit strange. And how the other planes subsequently are not departing as well.
Yeah, that's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That leads me to believe there's something up.
If only we had a phone line into the tower, give them a ring. Live on the stream.
You can. Have you ever rang the ATIS?
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
That is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mark rang it yesterday while he was here.
Yeah. I wonder, let me have a look at the METAR for London Heathrow, for example, at the moment. I'm just curious.
Third Ryanair from Marrakesh is heading straight for East Mids, not even tried to enter the Manchester hold.
So, London Heathrow has winds from 300, 19 knots, gusting 29. So yeah, it's still pretty windy down there. That's not wild like that. You know, that's not going to cause chaos, but it's a bit windy down there.
Chris, thank you very much, mate. Becoming a brand new premium economy member on the channel. Thank you very much for supporting the stream today with your membership. And enjoy those emotes.
Fog on the runway. They did clean a bit up before. We can't see the end of the runway, so maybe.
Andy's saying wind 300 degrees at 22, gusting 43, which is exceeding the maximums for the waiting aircraft.
Let's have a look at what the METAR says. What's gone tech? That's where the plane has encountered a technical problem, so it can't operate.
But again, that's just speculation, guys. It's not fact.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's gone tech. Well, it might have, but I think it's more likely that there's just, like what the chap said, exceeding maximum winds. The current METAR says 39 knot gusting, which is pretty bonkers. But maybe they are looking at a different set of data that says that it's 42 knots.
EasyJet diverting overhead, 9,000 feet. Yeah, a lot are just going now, mate.
This might just be a write-off now, actually. We'll see what this TUI Dreamliner does.
Wonder if it is just a case of now they've been holding for that long, they need to start making fuel decisions.
Yes. Yeah, it looks like the TUI Dreamliner and the Ryanair 73 are going to make an effort to get down now. There's also an Aer Lingus that's still in a hold, though, I think.
Over Mersey, yeah.
Yeah. Or is it? It might have broke off now.
Potentially, yeah.
Find out in a couple of moments.
Yeah, it's cut across the hold, hasn't it? So looks like it's left Mersey on a heading by the looks of it on that radar. And then the TUI Dreamliner in from Birmingham. Again, it's going to be light. Is just about to make the turn onto the ILS.
Yeah, so this plane, this TUI Dreamliner, came in from Cancun this morning. Left yesterday evening and was bound for Manchester and had to divert into Birmingham.
How long would they have to wait before they go back to stand to refuel? I think they just shut engines down, mate. I think it'd be rare to have to go back to stand to refuel.
Yeah.
You do have like a taxi allocation, but if you know you're going to be there a while, you just shut your engines down.
Here we go, another wide body arrival. I keep thinking it's a repositioning flight, thinking it's going to be empty, but no, it's full of passengers coming in from Mexico who have had a little stop in Birmingham, and now the plane is going to now try and land in Manchester. I feel like if it was me, I would have waited a little bit longer in Birmingham, but I guess you've got things like crew limits, and there's various logistical challenges they've got to do just to get the plane, because I assume this TUI Dreamliner that's coming in has got another flight to fulfill at some point as well. I'm sure the crew in that want to get home.
ATC saying the current gust is at 41.
Right, yeah, okay. That is nuts. Yeah, the weather apps were saying by now it would have been down to 32, 33, but it's really not calmed down at all.
Hey Shadowfax, great to have you with us enjoying the stream today. Never thought I'd find plane landings so interesting. That's always the case, mate. You'd be surprised how many people instantly write off something like this, and then when they tune in actually enjoy it. Or if they're not that into planes, we have a lot of people who tune in who just really enjoy like getting involved in the community, getting involved in the chat. We've had a lot of people make friends and stuff in the chat as well, which is really cool.
What's hard is when people ask what we do for a living. I just film planes, I guess.
Yeah.
So any moment now, I think I can just see it breaking through.
Is. Yeah, you got it. You got it, mate.
Just about. TUI Dreamliner. 41 knot gusts.
There we go. Just keep an eye on this then.
This might be one of the lost arrivals we catch today, to be honest, how it's looking. So many planes diverting. Fair bit of a crab going on there. Plane angling into the wind. Stay on the runway heading. Seems pretty stable so far. Top draw, landing that. Plenty of crosswind, gusts to contend with. No sweat. After a diversion to Birmingham, she's now landed here at Manchester. Awesome job by the pilots of TUI Bravo 7.
Chicken pox.
I know, a little bit spotty.
Aircraft cleared for takeoff, according to Seb.
Yeah, I see
We can trust Seb, he's got his scanner on.
I see the Virgin 330 starting to take off roll. Let's have a look at that King of the Skies. Jet bridge is now retracted.
APU's on.
And another aircraft on final approach.
This is the Ryanair flight in from Tirana. And that's followed in by the Aer Lingus that was holding over Mersey. Starting to get some aircraft in now.
After a long wait, finally some arrivals.
Still nearly 8,000 viewers in the chat. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys, if you've not done so already, please. It really helps us out. You may need to close the chat to click it.
Big splash there from the Ryanair. She rolls out 123 right after a great landing. I can see another plane actually emerging. Looks like an Aer Lingus in the classic colours. Yeah, 8,000 people watching on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. We are Airliners Live. Broadcasting these stormy conditions at Manchester Airport.
Aer Lingus in view in the old scheme.
Starting to rain again. What a surprise.
.545 viewers in Twitch as well. Legends.
That green, so beautiful. Very pretty.
You know what is coming in for another go? From London Gatwick, Ethiopian.
Oh, mate, yes.
A350-900 is not far away.
Nice. Look at the colour of this.
Glad you're enjoying it, Greg. Thank you, mate.
In the winter light. Looking 10 out of 10.
The Boots, brand new premium economy member.
Yo, welcome.
And Dean with a $20 donation. Thank you so much, saying the wife just gave me $20 and said spend it wisely. Completed.
Yes.
What a show. Thank you, mate.
That's really kind. Really like this livery.
Really like that light.
Yeah, in the winter light, this colour scheme just pops.
Jeff, cheers, mate. Thank you for the 99 pence donation as well. Awesome. Thank you, dude. EasyJet rolling. EasyJet next to land as well. And John Gilbert gifting a membership. Cheers, John. Mike
John.
saying, can't believe you're still live. It's appreciated, though, hugely, saying Mike.
Cheers,
you,
Mike.
mate.
It's definitely one of our longer shows, maybe the longest.
And Alison gifting a membership to the community as well. Bit of a gifty train rolling in the chat as we wait for the King of the Skies to depart.
How is that still on stand? That's crazy.
Maybe they just don't want it blocking up the taxiways.
Yeah.
EasyJet just established now on the localizer, followed by a British Airways that's been in the hold for a while, and a Ryanair 73 from Brussels. And then that is followed by probably the nicest arrival we've got coming up for the time being, Ethiopian A350 900, which diverted earlier on. Carl Crawford, 99 pence donation. Cheers, Carl. Robin, thank you so much for the tier 1 on Twitch. Appreciate that, mate. Hayden sending in a £2 donation. 8k viewers say keep streaming. PS TAS in Feb. Listen, we don't talk about TAS until after Christmas.
Until Feb.
Yeah. Graham Smith, brand new member to the community as well. Absolute legends. Thank you everyone today. Your support has been absolutely incredible. And hopefully we can get this A380 out for you as well before we finish the show. And Yasmin, a brand new premium economy VIP as well. Thank you, guys.
Thanks. Yeah, the A380 was due out almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
So this is a lot bigger of a delay than usual.
It needs to get a shift on.
Yeah, we have a lot of passengers on board who may have connections to make at Dubai.
No, it has been pushed back. Saudi.
Ah. So the live setup's getting some use, today. Yeah, yesterday live.
I know.
Left, park, straight back, set up, plug in, back. Tonight we leave. Tomorrow morning, Matt's back, plug in.
Mad, isn't it? Yeah. Tommy Turbs sending in a £5 Ko-fi donation as well. Cheers, Tommy. Thank you very much.
Bit of a peculiar landing, but down nonetheless.
Absolutely. Daniel sending in a 79 pence donation. Thank you very, very much, mate. Adam Smith returning for 14 months. Been awesome watching this stream. Thank you, mate. Helen with a £2 donation, saying just home from work, you're still streaming. Nice one, Helen. And thank you very much for the €5 donation. I don't know how I got here, but it's super relaxing watching this, listening to you guys. Keep on doing your great work, and greetings from Germany. Thank you very, very much for your kind donation. I won't insult you by trying to pronounce your name there. Thank you very, very much. And Adam Smith with the 5 gifted memberships on today's stream. Wow. 127 brand new members on today's show. Absolutely incredible. And Scott sending in a £5 donation on Ko-fi. It's been fun watching today whilst I'm supposed to be working.
Yeah.
And Mark following that with a £5 donation as well, saying, just in case you called, thanks very much for the stream. 8,000 viewers still in the chat. Guys, we have to go home at some point.
We do.
It's not ending. What's going on?
It's not. Well, the problem is, like, things keep happening. You got the A380 that was meant to go 2 hours ago. Now we've got the Ethiopian coming in, and we really want to see that.
Adam with another 5 gifted. What a legend. Thank you, mate.
One of the Oshkosh fire engines there, waiting to cross 23 right. I mean, they'll be opening runway 2 in like an hour. So park will be closing in like an hour as well. So we'll have to leave soon.
Flying Doctor, tier 1 for 3 months on Twitch. Legend. We had Alex, a brand new Airliners Live member.
Yes.
Kev gifting a membership. Thank you, Kev. Mark Thomas, a brand new member. Jason M, a brand new member. And the Flying Doctor gifting another membership. And Perio Dotrain with 100 bits. Wow. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, folks.
Can't go on until the viewers are down to 1K.
I know, yeah.
I know how to do that. Unplug the camera. Oh, gosh. And Aaron with the $2 donation saying, nice work, guys, watching from New York. Welcome in.
Hope you guys are enjoying.
Lee Davies saying, it would be my plan to end on the Ethiopian. I think that's probably my plan as well, dude.
Yeah, well, we're more now contending with the RVP closing time as well, so...
Robin just gifting 5 memberships on Twitch as well. What a day for support. What a day. Look at this Neo battling the winds.
That was the aircraft that was in a hold for a while, right?
Yes.
A little while.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Not sure what she's going to do now.
That was last minute, wasn't it, as well?
That was very last minute.
They weren't comfy there. Guys, I'm struggling to keep up with all the support you're sending in. You're overwhelming us with your support. Trent Art Gallery from Newcastle saying, great coverage today. Thank you, with a £5 Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much for that. We had Perry Dottrain with another 100 bits coming into the Twitch channel with a Twitch train rolling, level 3. Kevin Henry gifting 5 memberships to the community. What a legend.
Wow, thank you, Kevin.
Pac-Man 056, brand new member. Dickie Boom Bats. Do like a bit of boom bat if you're on the old hip hop. Love a bit of that, mate.
Dickie Boom Bats.
Is that what you're talking about? Brand new premium economy member. And Dean Kerbau with a $10 donation. No one's leaving. This is too exciting. When I close my eyes, I see airplanes waving at me. Thank you very, very much. And Samantha warning you in the chat, if you don't go on with antibiotics, she's going to be livid.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This tower is still rocking and rolling.
Glenn Morrison, brand new premium economy member as well. Legend.
Oh, my.
Yikes.
Yeah. This has been turned up a bit now.
It's got worse, mate. It's not getting better, this.
It's not, is it? See if this Ethiopian can make it in whenever that's due. I know it's not far away. The lighting is pretty nice, though.
It is.
Just needs a bit more sunshine and big bob on.
Yeah, I would have thought that PA was a toga go around, yeah. At that altitude, anyway. Look at those wings flexing on the 737 MAX. And it's off.
More go arounds. Lost count. How many there are? That's wild. Yeah, there's a lot of confidence there. I thought they were going to make it, but just a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Especially that mechanical turbulence from the terminal buildings playing a big factor there.
Even the Ethiopian might be getting cold feet because that's just started circling again.
Oh, no. Well, you're looking at these planes that are just going around. You know, we just had two in a row again. Could that be a nail in the coffin for a lot of airliners that are hoping to arrive here today?
EasyJet next in from Faro, 2,000 feet.
Okay.
Andy Bryce, an ATC instructor watching from Abu Dhabi.
Ah.
Great channel. Amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Cheers, dude. Hope you're enjoying it.
You don't get weather like this down there too often.
There's a Jet 2 in the .com scheme on the taxi out as well. One of our favourite liveries here at Manchester. Definitely favour this over the other Jet 2 colour scheme. Although that's quite nice, but yeah, a bit more original as well.
Rob sending in a £5 donation on Ko-fi saying, really enjoying watching your channel. Thank you so much, mate.
Thanks. Loads of support today, folks. Thank you so much.
And Ben sending in a £10 donation on Ko-fi saying, keep up the good work, guys. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for all your support today. Unbelievable. Still 8,500 viewers. Paul wants a shout out to all his passengers on his train. Welcome to all the passengers. I bet you're happy to be on rails rather than wings today.
Yeah. I bet you they're having a fair few issues though as a result. Like trees blown onto the tracks and all sorts.
Apparently Flight Radar have given us a shout out on Twitter as well.
Hey!
Legends.
Thanks, folks. Saudi are holding on the taxiway there. EasyJet's got it. Just getting it down just before a huge gust passed through.
Matt Craven, 1999 donation. Thank you, mate.
Thanks, Matt.
Saying great job as always, guys. Thank you so much, everyone.
Appreciate it.
The Ethiopians coming in for a go.
Yes. Yeah, the Ethiopian Airlines A350. Did we see that at the start?
We did. It diverted out.
It was like an early go around, wasn't it? And then it just went straight to Gatwick, was it? Or Stansted, one of the two.
It went down to Gatwick.
And now it's on attempt 2, I guess, into Manchester.
Sai saying I had loads of jobs to do today. I've done nothing.
So did we, actually, to be fair.
Yeah. You're only supposed to be here 2 hours.
Famous last words. Yeah, it's weird how the planes are just holding there on the taxiway. This is the third wide body to do it today. Seen it from the Virgin and the Hainan A330s.
Alison's been trying to get the cleaning done at home all day. Getting ready for Christmas. That's not happened.
Did you know that sunset is in like 45 minutes?
Yeah.
It's mad, that, isn't it?
And the park closes in less than an hour.
Wow. We've literally been here from start to finish. Sky going a bit more of a gold colour now.
Look how fast the clouds are moving, chat.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it? Stu76, brand new premium economy member. Your member 145 today.
Wow.
Yikes.
Looks like an EasyJet's entering the runway now for the departure. Still no sign of this Emirates A380. I'm actually thinking it's not going to happen now.
No.
Oh, the moon. The moon is out though. That's kind of cool. Moon hype. Hopefully it's not as windy up there. Always like getting close-ups of the moon. It's pretty cool.
British Airways coming in for attempt number 2, followed by the Ethiopian.
Okay.
And Frank Carty with a €5 donation. Thank you, Frank. Very generous, mate. Apex Computing, watching from the offices in Salford Keys.
Oh, yo.
Awesome, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. If the boss says you can't have a 40-90 each, tell him Airliners Live said it's all right. And Ollie, thank you for the $1.99 donation. You both smashed it so far. Best stream. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, attempt 2 for this British Airways shuttle service. It's not so windy down at London Heathrow, so I guess worst case you can always go back. I'd imagine this will be the final effort of this.
Amazing. Second time round. No stress for the British Airways Neo in from London Heathrow. As Diane sends in a £5 donation saying endurance 10 out of 10. Thanks, lads. Cheers, Diane.
Has that EasyJet just gone back to stand? Is that what's happened there?
Quite possibly.
Yeah. feel like that was going to depart.
Nord, thank you very much for your €5 donation, saying great work. Believe there's an Air France A318 coming around 5. Yeah, we won't be here at 5, I'm afraid, mate. The park closes very soon.
It'll be pitch black by then as well.
Scott with the £20 donation. Incredible support. Thank you, Scott, saying risking life and limb. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much, Scott. Cheers for tuning in today. We had Pep, Matt and Paul, both new members on the channel. Thank you, guys. Nick Parker with a £2 donation saying marathon session, fellas. Great work. Jasmine French with the £5 donation saying I've watched you all day. Thank you for the amazing work. And Millie Morley with the 3 months saying loving the channel. Amazing streams today from everybody tuning in. Yeah, should we get this Ethiopian in chat? And then I think we'll wrap there today.
Yeah, go on. Like I said, it would have been nice to catch the 380, but
it's not going anywhere, is it?
Yeah, still not moving. Yeah, sounds good.
If you've not liked the stream yet, now's the time to do so. Please hit subscribe as well. We'd really appreciate it. And Hayden with a £2 donation saying best part of 10k across platforms. Cheers, Hayden. Thank you, mate. And Darren with a 5 saying fair play, guys. Thanks for the efforts. Who knew planes landing could be so exciting, from Darren.
Beautifully done.
Silky smooth touchdown, wasn't it?
It was. Settled her really nicely.
And Ruby, right at the end, sending in a $20 donation, saying brilliant stream. Thanks for distracting us from all our chores today. We'll be popping down Friday or Sunday. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, everyone who's tuned in today. And we also had Maurice with a €10 donation. Chaos in the skies, chaos under the channel, where an unexpected strike has disrupted all the traffic. Watch the Airliners live channel instead, says Maurice. Thank you, mate. Ermax with a $5 donation, saying keep it up. Thank you so much. Rosie with a £2 donation. And Jason Doherty, a brand new Airliners Live VIP.
Thank you all. What have we got coming in next?
We've got a Ryanair in next from Brussels on its second attempt, so I think we should stick around and just check how it does.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Ethiopian taxiing past as well. Beautiful airliner.
Definitely.
Don't often get to see it on the channel, to be fair.
Yeah, it comes in really early.
Yeah.
So it's good that we've been able to catch it.
And it goes out late, doesn't it?
Yes.
So it's never daylight when you see it.
If you've not subscribed to the channel, guys, please click the subscribe button now so you don't miss our shows. We're next live again on Sunday, myself and Andy, but there's another show tomorrow with Mr. Matt Smith, so make sure you tune in for that. And if you're into your flight sim, John will be live in the sim this evening on our Simulate channel. We'll go over and get involved in that.
actually starting to get dark now.
It is. We started off when it was dark.
Yeah. Full circle, eh?
And the Ryanair just about getting that one down.
Well, that was
eventful, wasn't it?
That was eventful, yes.
Folks, we've broken records again today on the Airliners live stream. What can we say? An absolutely incredible amount of support. Thank you all for tuning in. Amazing amount of support. So many viewers, new viewers. If you are new, a very warm welcome to the Airliners Live community. We really do welcome new viewers. Even if you know absolutely nothing about aviation, you're going to be more than welcome in our chat, guys, because we just love hanging out and we love aviation as well. So please feel free to get involved. We'd love to see you on a future live stream. Thanks to all the shout outs. Thanks to everyone supporting us on Twitter. Thanks to the businesses reaching out. Louise Maxwell, brand new premium economy VIP. Brownie up on the roof on a mammoth shift. He is up there. You can't see him.
I've not left out this, have I? This spot.
He's up there.
It's quite refreshing, actually.
He's done a mega job. Don't forget, John's live Simulate channel. We'll be showing a link in the YouTube stream. Matt's live tomorrow here from Manchester for the Friday show. And we're here on Christmas Eve for the very final show. Ladies and gents, that's it. Airliners Live. What a day. Crazy.
Amazing. Thank you all.
Thanks, guys.
See you later.
Bosh. Woo!
Christmas is coming. The snowflakes will be falling. It's the most wonderful time of year. So hang up your stockings, put the tinsel on the tree, because Christmas is coming, my dear.
Benny, thanks for the £2 donation. Entertaining us all day. Thank you so much. Ola with a 5. Incredible stream. Thanks, guys. Quitting my job to become a plane spotter. We did. Thanks, guys. Take it easy. Sarah, and Hayden. Cheers for the 2, mate. Take care, guys.
It's the only time of year the whole wide world turns upside down. So baby, light a fire and we'll toast the night.
Simon with a $4.99. Thanks for a great show. Some great skill from the pilots. Safe journey, guys. Thank you, guys. Cheers for the last minute donos. Appreciate it.
Reindeer fly. You can't see them on their sleigh ride across the sky. Gather all your friends around or go out and paint the town. It's the only time of year the whole wide world turns upside down. So baby, light a fire and we'll toast the night away, because Christmas is coming. Christmas is coming.